This is how we look, you know what I'm saying? So beautiful. This is the goal. You killing them. I'm over. It's so beautiful. Look at my skin. It's so dark. It's so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, I spent the game with beautiful look. I went to Canaan with beautiful look. I hit the motor day when I was young, and they saw that thing with beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm so beautiful look. My bitch so beautiful look. I'm in the streets every day, and we dealing nothing but them good pharmaceuticals. White girl, irrefusable. Reputation irrefutable. Lifestyle very suitable. Street cred very provable. Beautiful army sergeant, I'm recruitable. OG Genie, you can Google them. Drop the top is so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no moving them. It ain't nothing you can.
Peace, peace, peace.
Yes.
Hey, we got Sharice the realist in the building.
Peace, everybody.
Hey, we're gonna play a couple more records. Yeah, I'm trying to get my DJing out.
I was just about to ask you where you was going live from, but I see it.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Sports news and hip hop entertainment. Yeah, we're gonna share it. So I'm giving a minute. I'm sharing on the thing. So, yeah, this is just a late night build, man. Just to react to the conversation we just had over there on the boys channel. So I said, people get up there. So let me get
Panthers. My OG. All punchy. I'm me. No PPP. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, had friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who didn't love to burn bridges. Did some time when I was younger, but I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is that? I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Taught to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I'm just saying though.
Yo.
What's up, Chief? Peace and love to all the Aboriginal Indigenous Indians out there.
So Sharice, right? I definitely want to get into Bill Cosby joint. I think that's important. you know, and we're gonna get back to the Pale Degeneracy Exposed. You guys, that's the title of the show. We're over on I don't know if it came up on my feed, right? Shout out to the brother Chaotic Truth Live. If you guys know him, tag him in this. I can. Um, Chaotic Truth Live was having. I, I didn't even. The title of the show was crazy. About slavery. I know how I feel about the whole concept of slavery. You know, the connotations, the narrative, how it's been spent to us as a people. You know what I mean? It irritates me because I know where it comes from, and so for me, if there was just one thing, you know, you know how you say that you it want to be your signature thing. You know what I mean? That you want to be known for, like that 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 thing. You know what I mean? That if it was one thing, for me, it would be the abolishing slavery as it pertains to the psychological health of our people here in North America. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. It's just the whole slave myth as it pertains to so-called black people in North America is fake. I've been saying that before. It was the internet. Okay, for teaching this a long time. I've been on that limb by myself because there was so much resistance from people of color that I never even had that conversation. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Just with all the data, all of the stuff, or whatever, accumulation of experience and genealogical work and oral traditions. To come to this conclusion, a scientific conclusion. You see, a mathematical conclusion. It's a mathematical fucking conclusion, right? Like some things can't predate other things, right? Like mixed people don't predate unmixed people, right? It's dumb. So when we have dumb conversations, so even if you can create from that concept a mixed concept, right? That's a part of the eugenic narrative. So we're gonna get into a little of that stuff tonight, man. Uh, Reese, like I said, ready to.
I just wanted to kind of piggyback off of you for a second because I love what you said about the mental health of our people. Because I do believe that this whole slave narrative is a huge part of our mental health that, that we don't even realize that we're still suffering effects from something that didn't even happen. And because they have predicated this shit, and I say it time and time again, what they've predicated this in our history. And this is like left us to some type of victimhood mentality when it comes down to this wild narrative that they haven't even fully proven to us. And it's crazy how we latched onto this and we believe that this type of thing happened to our people. And that's the type of mindset that we got to shape. And that's what this paradigm and everything that we do is all about. So I just kind of wanted to touch on that because you said something very, very key. And that is our mental health being plagued by this idea that our people was stolen from somewhere. But let me see. I can get it queued up real quick.
Yeah, I want to get ahead of myself too, about me going over on the platform, y'all. Like, it was interesting, man, going on the platform. Matter of fact, before I did, I'm in the chat room, right? Because when I clicked on it, it was like, how would America look? But I don't know the title, y'all. Hold on, let me read the title. I want to be precise. The title was, wait a minute. What if America never imported slaves? And so then the subtitle is, what if America never imported slaves? Oh, what if slavery never existed? How different would America be? Call in FDA liberals and ex-slaves. I thought it was really interesting. You know what I mean? So I hit the thing, and I'm watching people on the panels. Now, keep in mind, y'all, I came at the end. So you will get into it. You guys are gonna be getting a real reaction because I don't really see nothing. And maybe like maybe 15, 20 minutes prior to me getting on the panel because it was full and I couldn't get on there. Feel me? So, but they were saying stuff that was triggering. But I'm typing in the chat room and with nobody respond to me in the chat room or on the panel. right? I'm typing, things. Hey, um, keep referring to us as slaves. We're not slaves but Slavs. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm consistent, right? Consistent with the truth. It knocks the brains out of the devil. It just it obliterates lies. But what I stand on is science and math. I don't stand on fucking theories and beliefs that make you look so dumb that people argue dumb shit like German ain't dramatic or you know what I mean? Ice ain't cold. Like it gets hot. You know what I mean? They just get stupid. They so smart they get stupid, right? That's a part of the indoctrination thing, right? But the same arguments as you guys are gonna see that I have with niggas every day. Like remember, we're practicing, we're scrimmaging against each other for the games when we're in the game. See, that was a scrimmage with but we'll get like Fat Boy went on my level. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't even close. Like that's what I be trying to tell y'all. Like when you talking to a motherfucker that don't know what you're talking about, or you're talking to somebody, you're trying to debate somebody, you don't know what you're talking about. You look like a fucking asshole, whatever color you is, dummy. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the black white conversation because it disarms you and arms them. Okay, dummy. So if you're mad at that, like I don't care. Like I'm here for you. Our mental health, going back to that, our mental health it's in jeopardy. You know what I mean? Like we believed in the Kunta Kinte story. And that's the only story that we have. We don't have these stories in our family. We don't have African stories, as if they just beat all the African out of us that we didn't even have a secret like nicknames for each other in these African words and blah blah blah. It's just dumb. And then when we talk culture, you know what I'm saying? Once again, if you know who you are, you know what you're standing on, right? Right? It empowers you. Nobody can tell you shit. But you're gonna have to have some type of for them, they need references. They always want us to find pale skins. Pale skins always want us to find pale skins. Because guess what? They don't want us, they don't believe nothing that come out our mouth, so they need pale skins too. Right? I think that's interesting. I told them, never mind, y'all see what I told them. But I'm very consistent and I don't switch up. Um, brothers and sisters. I never will. So I just want y'all to know that. We in the building, y'all. Shout out to everybody, man. Do us a favor, like, share, subscribe. I think this is gonna be a good one now. It's kind of late, but it's fresh. So let's get it while it's fresh. Shout out to Sharice, the realist in the building again. You got it pulled up already?
All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and share it real quick. All right, let me see if I can make it bigger. All right, yep.
All right, y'all. Fair use. We just gonna say on the grounds of UNDRIP and ADRIP and all international treaties that pertains to the indigenous people here in North America, aka American Aborigines, aka American Indians, American Negroes, who have been misclassified as all these other things. Shout out to all the copper-colored American Aborigines, man. We appreciate you guys, man. All the work y'all do, man. Help us out, though. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. We're gonna dig into some shit tonight, man. So, shout out to y'all. Let's go. We got Sharice, the realist in the building. Let's get it. Hey, fair use once again. We're Americans. We should be able to play America.
Of Black America.
Flag on the play.
Black history. Lost, stolen, or strayed.
Straight.
You're the kind of reminder we need. lunch now, and this afternoon we'll continue with our meeting.
Look at Bill.
No, I could never fit in that. Never get in that at all. This is more like it. Now, what's the whitest thing you know? Whiter than the driven snow, whiter than the whites of your eyes? Sugar. Non-integrated, non-black, sweet sugar. But you see, there is a black man in your sugar. His name is Norbert Rillier. Norbert Rillier in 1846 invented a vacuum pan that revolutionized the sugar refining industry. Now, you have to dig to find that fact. I mean, it's not much history, but it's still history. Now, what do you stand in? In your shoes. Now, there's just you and your shoes, isn't it? Nope. See, there's a black man standing in your Oxfords with you. Sharing your soul and your heel is a man, his name is Jan Ernst Metzelliger. And in 1863, this is a drawing by the kids, Metzelliger invented the machine that made mass-produced shoes possible. Now, you have to dig around for that fact, too. And again, it's not much history, but it's history. Am I coming in clear to California? I mean, is this TV signal driving through a pass in the Sierra Nevada mountains and slipping into San Francisco? Okay, well, I want to thank you, Jim Beckworth. Jim Beckworth out of St. Louis, hunter, trapper, and honorary chief of the Crow tribe of Indians. We had trouble finding you, Jim. Though you helped open the West, you didn't make the books. Chicago, right here, where the rig.
For a second, I just want y'all to recognize what Bill Cosby is highlighting here, and for y'all to really understand. Even in this came out in like 1968 or something. So just keep that in mind, the time frame, and once he's in, and this is going to get pretty interesting. Like, I'm not going to act like I agreed with everything in it, but this beginning had my mouth dropped to the floor.
Building is young fellow by the name of Jean-Baptiste de Sable. Jean-Baptiste, he founded Chicago, when he traded with the Indians. And of course, there it is right there at that particular time. It was called Chicago, or Stinking Onion, by the Indians. And de Sable, he didn't even change the name at all. Now you take the Lewis and Clark expedition here, right in there. You'll find a black man named York helping to open the West. Those men are trying to wash the black out of York. That's what you might call historically significant, because a lot of people think we ought to wash white, but we ain't gonna, you see. Texas, coming to you, Texas, right down the Chisholm Trail, right here. Right down there with 5,000 black cowboys who never made it to the Hollywood Western. Did you know that? Huh? In the same group, there was one black outlaw. His name was Deadwood Dick, who claimed his soul brothers were Bat Masterson, Billy the Kid, and Jesse James. Deadwood Dick used to ride into the saloon, order 2 drinks, one for himself and one for his horse. And here's his horse, drinking a shot of red eye with a straw. And how about the 186,000 blacks who fought on the Union side during the Civil War? 38,000 died. How about Teddy Roosevelt's charge up San Juan Hill? It wasn't just the Rough Riders who made it. 4 black regiments went right up with Teddy. They didn't get lost going up the hill. They got lost in the history books. How about the North Pole? Snow White? Well, the first man there was black, Matthew Henson. He spoke Eskimo. And he was Admiral Perry's navigator. And although he made it first to the pole, it never quite made it to the history books. And how about your heart? Can we get there? All right. Daniel Hale Williams first performed open heart surgery successfully. And this list could go on forever. Blacks who made it, blacks who made history, but who didn't get into the history text at all. And the strange thing is how little there is about us in the textbooks. Napoleon once said history is a fable agreed upon, and the fable agreed upon up to now is that American history is white on white. But sometimes we
What you know, here's the thing, right? So when we say we're Americans, and that's where it should be at, right? And if we want to put any hyphens, anything, it should be like first Americans, American Aborigines, right? Indigenous Americans, things that would, indicate that we are indigenous to this land, right? Now, when you start, when they came out with the black studies first, right? It's black studies before they morphed into African studies, right? But it was black studies at first under the black program. I think we're gonna get into that a little bit tonight. I know y'all be a little squeezy when it comes to talking about the CIA, but I think when it comes to telling the truth, we got to tell the truth and shame the devil. And so don't be so afraid to tell the truth, as if we're breaking some law. Um, we're not. We have the God-given right to tell the truth and speak, and we're censored a lot, you guys. So you're censored. You don't get stuff because we're censored. We know that certain things we can't put on here because we are censored. So we're gonna have to do something about this, y'all, for real time. So if y'all don't mind, because we are censored, we are so shadow man. Do us a favor, like, share, subscribe, share this on your social media platforms. Y'all know what it is, man. Support real shit, support real builders, and we're gonna dive deep into some of this tonight. But Bill Cosby's getting into some stuff, man. We talk about so-called Black History Month, right? We talk about American history. So when they say black nowadays, they're putting it into a section. This thing, right? As opposed to being American history, right? American culture. So now you're like, it's Negro baseball, right? Now Negro, it was Negro called Negro League, right? Negro, right? It was called Negro before they had made the social change to black, right? But when they changed it socially to black, now you have black leagues, black this, black art, black theater. Like something happened in the social stratum within the last 100 years, and we're going to talk about it, right? So Bill Cosby obviously is an educated man, and but at the same time, certain terminologies wasn't going on at this time. Certain mind frames wasn't going on at this time because they hadn't um, uh, put that into our social, into the music. They hadn't put it into film yet. They hadn't done certain things to put this into our psyche. Even if they're not teaching it in school, it's still a social norm as it pertains to us being from Africa, right?
Yeah, that
Right?
was
You know what
definitely.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
That from a slave boat. That is a new thing. It's people alive listening right now that was grown when they started socializing, teaching us that after roots. Now keep in mind, roots is the thing. It's the only thing. If it's something else, if there's I haven't even. Is there a nonfiction slave book as it pertains to American Negroes that exist on the
Mhm.
planet besides the Bible?
Shit, we would have to look at everything as
It's
a
not.
fiction book.
Why? If this thing had happened, right? Wouldn't people in Africa know it, right? Wouldn't chaotic? I'm assuming, shout out to chaotic. That chaotic truth live is from the continent, some type of way or whatever. It's somewhere. It looks a little different, and hopefully we're gonna get it. We might get into that a little bit, because like I said, I just came in at the end of it, y'all. I got triggered, and I punched in the air like Ricky long before I got on the panel. I had to get it out because the shit they were saying was so preposterous and so disrespectful. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see later. Y'all gonna see. Hey, but do us a favor though, share, man, share this on your social media platform. Matter of fact, I don't think we're gonna even get up there. And I think the buddy had a nice little way how he conducts his panel. I think it's really interesting, you guys. I really do. I want to know what y'all think about it. Yeah, man, support real shit, man. Like people, I'm gonna show you. Y'all gonna see for yourself. I ain't gotta tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, don't be a customer or buster, man. Share this on your social media platforms, man. It's the GOAT. Watch the Reach the Realest in the motherfucking building.
Yes. And I love what he did in the beginning of this because it really highlighted a lot of history that a lot of people don't know. I mean, especially in the time of 1968, we're talking about when we're talking about who founded Chicago. Now, like I said, I think some of the facts in this may be a little skewed in my opinion, but overall, I think that we can take something from it and to understand how they were getting information as well and how and what they were being taught. And it's sad to me, you know what I'm saying? Because this whole idea of this Afro identity, all this other stuff, this stuff was just really beginning to come about in the late 60s, early 70s, and things like that. So it's not like people had this idea of this Afro identity before the fact. So I do find it very interesting when he touched on the cowboys and things like that, because it's always, I think that part of history is always erased and overlooked, because I don't know how a bunch of slaves is cowboys and how a bunch of slaves is finding Chicago, or this is crazy. This was crazy, I thought. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna act like I agree with everything the way that he was putting it, but I do think it's a lot of things that we can get from this so that we can understand what happened to the history and, you know, who was history created to suit.
Blacks who made it, blacks who made history, but who didn't get into the history text at all. And the strange thing is how little there is about us in the textbooks. Napoleon once said history is a fable agreed upon, and the fable agreed upon up to now is that American history is white on white.
History is a fable agreed upon. So y'all got to keep that in mind.
Sometimes we did get into the history books. All wrong. Now you take this one. The Growth of the American Republic, 1942 edition. Samuel Eliot Morrison, Henry Steele Commager. Quote, as for. This has to do with slavery. As for Sambo, Professor Morrison. Sambo, Professor Commager. As for Sambo, whose wrongs moved the abolitionists to wrath and tears, there is some reason to believe that he suffered less than any other class in the South from its peculiar institution. Peculiar institution means slavery. Although brought to America by force, the incurably optimistic Negro soon became attached to the country and devoted to his white folks. Unquote. Those lines were written by two Pulitzer Prize winning white Northern professors.
See?
Slavery. That's the place everybody likes to start Negro history. You have ignorant black men being brought over from Africa in chains. Terrible thing, slavery. But this way slavery is taught, it sort of takes the sting out of it. Because the way it's usually taught, people think that we Afro-Americans started with nothing but little grass skirts like the kids in the Tarzan movies. And though America gave us slavery, America kindly gave us religion and a lick or two of education. And when we get more jobs and more education, then up from slavery. But we had something before we left Africa, something more than rhythm. I mean, we had a high
Back on the
culture.
play, Bill Cosby.
Culture was so high that great artists in the world are still borrowing from it. Now, here's a sculpture by an unknown African artist.
Unknown.
And here's what Paul Klee took from him. Now, here's a work by an unknown black African, and Pablo Picasso liked what he saw. Another African design, and Modigliani swiped it, or he was influenced by it, or whatever polite word you want to use. Another black African artist, and Picasso didn't change it very much. I mean, when you look at this copying, you got to give us a little more than rhythm. You got to give us style. Now, if you tell the history of slavery right, you got a big problem on your hands. The slave trader didn't take some savage out of Africa. He took a human being, sold him like an animal, and separated him from his family. America invented the cruelest slavery in the history of the world because it broke up black families.
Listen, y'all, even at this point in time, they giving people this bullshit narrative. And it's like he was doing so good telling all that American history. And then we got to turn around and go back to Africa. It's absurd to me.
Well, it's a little bit more diabolical, right? Because he just talked. I mean, it's implied. So they're implying things, right? But once again, of course, this guy went to the general education system, and they're teaching out of Africa and eugenics or whatever. And at this particular time period, Bill Cosby, I'm sure if he did know it, I'm sure he doesn't know the extent of what's going on. I'm sure he doesn't. You know what I mean? Even if, let's just say he means 100% well trying to teach history from his perspective, he still carries a slave narrative. And this right here probably is more, I don't know. We got to find a date on this for sure. You said the 60s.
You see, I think they said it was published 68.
And
I don't know if it was sooner, but from what I saw on the archives joint, it says 68. So yeah, so even when he used Afro-American, I could tell. I was like, yeah, that's in the 60s, late 60s at that. Because I know a lot of this was kicking off right after Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., or right around that time. But this idea, you know what I mean? But it's like, it almost feels like a contradiction, what he was saying. Because if we know the history is written by pale skins or white folks, then how can we account for this slavery narrative to be true?
Right. We got to account for it. And we got to examine it, right? You know what I mean? Like every aspect of it just can't be written down. And just because I'm pale and I say so, it's not enough. You know what I mean? Because then that's the case, then I'm a nigga and I say so. You know what I'm saying? Like your weight, and I keep telling them once again, people who ran from their, or people who ran from their place can't look down on the people who never ran, still standing tall, right? Also, I don't want to jinx it, right? But I'll just give it up. But I'm an American. You guys, we're Americans. We are Americans. So when I hear people talk about fighting against America, right? And then they start talking like fighting against, we don't have tanks, and I'm like, who? And there's brothers and sisters that be saying it, right? I'm like, whoa, wait, who are you talking about? Who ain't got tanks? We got the best military on the planet, brothers and sisters. We got to stop thinking weird, like the way they want us to think, like as communists or as Marxists, as you know what I mean. That's a foreign thought pattern. Remember, I said that. I'm saying things like, you guys, like it's un-American to be racist, right? People are still pushing mongoloids that look like us and look like them, right? They're pushing that concept. That concept has been unscientific, racist as a part of a eugenic narrative. We show this all the time. So I will implore you guys to don't use the mongoloid mythos, the concept of even though you want to do it, the Siberian Huskies and da 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 da, they came across it. That's just fake. It's not real. It's not scientific. And so we can have all the emotional talk we want to, but you can't get past them nigger bones and the mounds all over America. They're not gonna get past that. They can start talking genetics, aka shout out to absolutely eugenics. Genetics is eugenics. So anybody telling you that they swabbing cheeks and finding their people back in Africa, right? And they are part of a eugenic narrative. Because that answers the question that Big Dog asked the other day. Why are we only people that are designated as African Americans and that are so-called uh, millions of years or thousands of years or whatever, hundreds of years of being from out of Africa narrative, right? You feel me? It's just the dumbest conversation ever. And they don't have no leg to stand on when they're having pseudo conversations. And so what they do is they try to muddy up the water. And just because they're pale and I say so doesn't work with me. Because I eat white meat.
Yeah, it's been like that for so long, Chief, that now that we come in and we busting down that door, look, y'all out here lying about history. History is history is not what y'all say it is, bro.
It's not.
And then y'all done put it on our people, and now I'm teaching a fallacy.
Yeah, we've
been
that's even
worse.
I see Lotus in the building. Live Hill.
Yes, what's up, American Lotus?
Anna Wea, Nike, most hated bronze flat power god. Executive Sessions is tapped in. What else we got up here, man? Appreciate you guys, man. Talk Alibaba Haru, old dude. Black Panther Jackie Brown is tapped in. Meister L, only the wise. I am. Hey man, we're gonna open up the panel to y'all, but like I said, this is gonna be interesting conversation. Truth over everything. What up, though? Wood. Salute. Peace, everybody, man. Like I said, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. We're gonna cook a little bit, man. We're gonna cook a little bit tonight. We're gonna dig deep. And sometimes, like I said, you never know. Based off of the conversations that Bill Cosby's having or any other things, that might spark up other conversations. So I haven't seen this video in a long time, but it's definitely interesting and enlightening to look back in a time period to see the verbiage and things that people were saying, the haircuts, like the clothes, you know what I mean? I see, I'm watching everything,
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so shout out to you, Sharice, for pulling this up.
Thank you. No worries.
After slavery was over, America kept breaking up the black man's family. And that's some awful history to teach. Now, if you want to look history right straight in the eye, you're going to get a black eye. Because it isn't important whether a few black heroes got lost or stolen or strayed in America's history textbooks. What's important is why they got left out. Now, this country has got a psychological history. There was a master race, there was a slave race. And though there isn't any political slavery anymore, those same old attitudes have hung around. I mean, the burning part of Burn, Baby, Burn is right here in this classroom. We want to thank Mrs. Lovely Billups and the whole gang here at fourth grade for the brilliant and intelligent artwork that they've done here to make this whole broadcast sing. I want you guys to keep pretending that I'm not here. You're doing a great job, and just keep on drawing and reading and writing, doing what you have to do, because I'm going to talk about some other kids. Not you, Mary, John, and Bob. These are kids from other schools. Did you know in some states it used to be against the law to teach blacks to read or write? Nowadays, we're getting these integrated schoolrooms, and most people think that if we get enough teaching and enough jobs, everything is going to take care of itself. But there's a scar of history running right through kids as young as these. It tears you up if you know how to look at drawings kids make, because kids shouldn't know much about history and anything about discrimination. I mean, nobody hates little black kids, but why do some of them cause so much trouble? And if you ask black and white children to draw themselves, or trees, or houses, some strange things happen. We asked some ordinary white kids from ordinary families to make some drawings for us. Like, well, let's call him John. John's white, and we asked him to draw himself. This is John. This is his house, and this is his tree. Then we asked the black kid, let's call him Ralph, to do the same thing. This is Ralph's drawing of himself. This is his tree. Now, why should two kids of the same age draw so differently? Enter the expert. This is Dr. Emmanuel Hammer, psychiatrist specializing in children's therapy.
Oh,
Let me
hell no.
illustrate it
Hold
for
on.
you.
Hold on.
Let's
Hold
take
the
these
fuck on.
drawings.
No matter what a
Bill,
child draws, he's
violating. You violating right now, Bill. The fuck is you talking about? You couldn't have got Dr. Francis Cress Wellston, Dr. Amos Wilson. You went and got motherfucking Opie, motherfucking what's the nigga Gomer Powell. Like, come on, bro. No, I'm not listening to what the fuck Gomer Powell, who, listen, once again, it's going to be predictable, right? But children are product of their environment, right? If it's just like the dog test. If you got some coon ass parents, they're gonna have raise some coon ass kids. Probably, what dog you gonna pick? Oh, mommy, I'm gonna pick the one that I always looks like me, the one you taught me to pick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's just it. Like, you ain't gonna be sitting there like, oh, she would have picked the blonde haired, blue eyed dog. Like, it just with pride. But as y'all know, we got people that we talk to all the time that they would teach their children and encourage their children. And even when I see it today, when I see sisters and they got their babies and their babies got these things, I just think, you know, to myself, what's wrong with this crazy ass person right here? Clearly.
That's why I thought this was interesting because I was like, bro.
Yeah, well, Bill violating right now, but because he's funded this, yeah, like, see, once again, there's a narrative that Bill has to be a part of. He's an actor. So shout out to Bill Cosby on this. You know, he looked uncomfortable like somebody was holding a gun to his head. The whole time I was like, they slave, Bill. Make sure you sled, motherfucker. You ain't gonna get the Cosby Show. Or you follow me? So, like, Bill, like, you know, karma's a motherfucker. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. They couldn't pay, they can't print enough money. They don't have enough nothing. They can't give me what I want from them. I want all my people back. If they can do that, then I sell out. How about that? Feel me? Or, never mind, I can't say that. But if y'all know how I feel, read between the lines. Y'all follow me? That's what I want. I want the impossible to sell out. If that makes sense to y'all, that means it's impossible to do that because they don't have what they can give me. I want my people back that y'all poisoned. I want my people back that y'all did this. I want my people back. If you can do that, then yeah, I'm willing to do that. You follow me?
Absolutely.
I'm willing to give it away. I say, take me. Give me all my people back. If y'all can do that, if they got the power to do that, then we can do that. Other than that, it's up and it's stuck, right? But just being, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but we can't approach it triggered or approach it. Like I said, I had to get my punches out the way before I got on this panel. I had to. Like, it was, y'all see, it's very disrespectful and it's very condescending as well. So make sure y'all sharpen y'all tools, man. Keep
Yeah, you responded to it just the way I expected you to. Just the way you responded just the way I expected you to. It's like, the way my mouth was dropped, I said, "What is this?"
I don't care.
Well,
hey, I go to the Boston Garden. You know, I don't care.
I'm was doing good.
I ain't hitting 63, Jordan. I'm hitting 65. You hear me? We're gonna win this motherfucker. We don't lose. Ain't no losing to nothing. That's why I be saying, like, I don't care about nothing they talking about. Bill, listen, like, okay, this is a long time ago, but some stuff just don't make sense. He knows his grandparents ain't told him no shit like that. But once again, he's a smart Negro, remember? He knows more than his grandparents, and he's richer. See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So shout out to Bill Cosby, but this some of the shit you're saying, bro, sound crazy.
I'm telling you. But that's why we gotta remember what was going on and how they've put this shit. They just put it in our fucking face like this. Mm-hmm. And people accepted this as truth and facts. Like what he said in the beginning about I mean, I just was like, wow. So nobody even talks about a so-called black man being the founder of Chicago. So was he black?
I mean, what that mean?
He just took it from me.
What does that mean? Like John Baptiste. Is that his name is John Baptiste, right? What is that? What is he French? Is he, because they say Jacques and Juan and John Baptiste, right? So who is this person? Who is he? Right? Oh, he's dark skinned. Now I mean he must be some type of African, or now he's some type of more. I can go on, bro, all the bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Somebody founded something by people that was already there trading for thousands of years. How do you find something like that? How about all the pyramids that y'all destroyed in the area? How about that? Let's talk about that. He didn't build them. So come on, bro. Not no disrespect to, because it's science, what they're saying about this person. Feel me? It's science in it, but it's also created history. If we understand that, like they're writing terms back in time and creating people, creating systems. This is a proof that France had something to do with this. And I'm still trying to show me the Louisiana Purchase, but before you show me the Louisiana Purchase, show me where France came to North America and took half this land in order to, with their poor asses. According to them, they were so poor that they had to sell the other half of America that's on the other side from Louisiana over, right? Half of America, all this timber, land in California, Texas. You gave up Texas and California because you were so poor. So you sold Texas and California for some money. France, you did that. I want to see the purchase. I want to see the receipts. I want to know. Then I want to know who authorized France to sell something that they didn't never have ownership of. Make it make sense. So y'all had this meeting to carve up America without niggas, right? And then y'all so then y'all just traded card pieces later on and then wrote it down like we did this Louisiana Purchase. Because listen, y'all, France, y'all think dusty ass France or England got off some boats, or Spain got off some boats and beat us up? In what lifetime you think that ever happened in? Before guns. It's more of us here, angry, smart, full niggas that's running marathons, we are the most fightingest niggas on the planet. You telling me y'all got y'all dusty asses and made us do something? What war was this? Show me. See what I'm saying? So you have to know shit. You got to know it. You got to know, because they're gonna shoot shit at you, and you got to have rebuttals for it. If not, they're gonna be laughing, looking at you crazy, like you don't know shit, whatever. And you gotta, especially if you're telling them something that they never heard before, or it's going against the narrative, you have to be able to cross-reference it with facts, with science, with math. There are them bones right there. How you gonna get around them? Here are these murals right here. Here are these pyramids right here. Here are these bones right here. Here's the Mann Act, right? They didn't want to hear about the Mann Act. Hey, look, everybody, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it, Sharice. I don't want to spoil it. But before, I was cooking for a minute over there, and they let me get a little shit off. So shout out to Chaotic again. He got to let me get a little shit off over there. He really did. They kicked me out a lot of times. They have me in the bag a lot. But I say shout out to him. I told him I want to interview his ass too, though. I gotta.
I be feeling like he biased though, but I mean, but I feel like he do try to get into the conversation, and he do try to understand what it is that we are talking about. I mean, I just feel like, he's in a fraternity and things like that. So it's like, yeah, I can understand why he may have a skewed version of our history as well. But I mean, it's not too much longer though. So if you want to go, if you want to get through it, we can. But if not, you can go ahead and play that joint, because I know they want to hear that.
get back to Bill. We got time.
Yeah, because this joint real short.
These
It's
Negroes ain't even shit yet. So we're gonna have some fun with
they
that
was
too.
doing our folks in the 60s and stuff. And like imagine that, like this 68, my mother was only 1 year old, a young baby. And she happened to grow up and learn this bullshit when she knew our folks was Cherokee.
Really picturing himself. Ask a secure child to draw a tree, and he's likely to draw a bountiful spreading tree. A black child drew this tree, cut off in its growth, stark, bare, ungratified. It works the same way with drawings of people. Normal children, average drawings. The mood is happy, the child feels capable, the drawings are complete, and the arms are developed to emphasize strength. These children were old enough to draw complete figures. The significant fact is what they left out: arms, hands. A child may sense that a situation in life is so powerless that he himself is equivalent to an armless man. My own study reveals that armless people appear 3 times more frequently in the drawings by black children than those by white.
But that don't mean that's what kids is thinking. And that's just that's way too crazy. But anyway.
The faceless beings suggest that these youngsters not only feel themselves to be less than they might be, they don't even feel themselves to be. The black child who is forced to live in a hostile world may disappear in self-defense. He drifts through life feeling like a shadow. He stops caring and he stops trying. A child who has this on his mind cannot be a child. A child who has this on his mind could want to burn down cities when he gets older.
The whole confusion was summed up by a black 9-year-old in these 2 paintings. This is a 9-year-old boy draws a white man, Robin Hood maybe. And this is how the same boy draws himself. And this is the consequence of deformed history.
Linda, close the curtain. Brian, lower the screen. Bonnie, lights, please.
In the past 50 years, 33,000 feature films have been made in the United States, and about 6,000 of them have had parts for black actors. For the most part, the black portraits have been drawn by white writers, white producers, and white directors for a white audience. Most black parts were the way white Americans wanted them to be. The black male was nobody.
Oh, can I say something real fast though? So Bill, and this is for everybody, you know, shout out to Jackie Brown, right? It says, like you said, y'all gonna see how they use black and white as a weapon against us. Okay, psychological weapons against us. Y'all gonna see it in real time, right? But Bill right now is a part of the problem because once again, he's a part of the black program. We got to pull that up after this right here, you guys. Just run over. We're not gonna get too deep into the CIA stuff or whatever in the black program and how it is still affecting, but this is a part of the production. So when they first came on, they showed you the people that was producing this in Pennsylvania school system, and you know who came up with that school system. When you talk about the Kinder and all these other people, like this is the ground zero for, you know what I'm saying? When we talk about Pennsylvania, and ground zero for prisons as well, you know, ground zero for these people who came into this country. So and change things around. So I just want to point that out, you guys. So the psychological warfare is real. So the bill was not using black, white, like describe certain things, right? And when he's talking about they're literally having a conversation about psychology. This is a psychology, even if the whole conversation is psychology, right? But this particular segment, when he's talking about this doctor, he's talking about this mindset of children. He's talking about the way they see things in life is based off of the words that you give them. You tell them, your child, you do not give these fucking words to your babies. Black is not do not do it. It's absolutely detrimental that you extinguish this word as if it's been a descriptive term to you because it is attached to slaves from Africa. Okay, black is a weapon that's used against us. These people right here, once again, Bill Cosby knows that his mama and his grandma would slap him upside his head for calling him black. He knows this. So why would so keep in mind, you guys are gonna see it in real time. That's why I call it pale degeneracy. I was talking to people that consider themselves white nationalists, white supremacists. They were disarmed and have a weapon that they thought they could use against me, even though that would shit work for me anyway. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want you to have anything. I want you to be butt naked, fighting, man up. You know what I mean? Yeah. No weapons, man up, like it's supposed to be, right? Right? Y'all gonna see once again. Imagine yourself having these conversations too. Matter of fact, I told y'all to experiment. Don't do it on your job. You might get fired. Okay. It's real life going on. Okay. But know how to maneuver, know how to talk, and words matter, and tonality, how you do it. Like you can cut somebody out without ever using a profane word, without even raising your voice, and they'll feel even worse and feel like you cussed them out. They'll tell them like, "This motherfucker cussed me out." I'll be like, "Nah, they never said a cuss word. It's just those words hurt." Y'all can see. Hey, but Bill, flag on the play. We're gonna use some flags. Fuck all that black white shit, Bill. You got it.
Yeah, this thing. I was like, "What the fuck?" I said, "I gotta show this shit because this. I'm telling you, this is a part of the. No, and no disrespect to Bill Cosby, but this is a part of the problem. And we do need to understand like the psychology of it because I think that it does contribute a major factor to how our mindsets are today and what we were taught by our parents who were perhaps growing up in this time, some of them.
Yeah, man.
Nothing. He had no qualities that could be admired by any man, or more particularly, any woman.
When the sun goes down, the tide goes down, we darken gather around and they all begin to shout, "Hey, hey, Uncle Dudley."
White people didn't like to think much about them. Sort of like a relative you got in a rest home. I mean, happy darkies, dancing and singing was all they wanted to hear about. Being good Christians, the whites out front liked to think the blacks out back were kind of happy. Uncle Tom's Cabin was one of the first movies made that tried to say anything about black people. Uncle Tom was changed a little each time it was put on the stage, and all the parts were played by white actors. And by the time they made a movie of it in 1903, Uncle Tom was just the white man's idea of a good nigga. You might say he was what H. Rap Brown ain't. They made this picture 5 times. And by the time they finished with it, Mickey Rooney could have played Uncle Tom. Minstrel shows started as the black man's entertainment for himself and the plantation owners. When they were filmed, though, they were done by a white cast. You figure that out. They were done as sort of a joke, and the black entertainer couldn't even get a job making fun of himself. The first really vicious anti-Negro film was called The Birth of a Nation, and it was a honey. And the second worst thing about it was that technically in 1918, it was the best movie that had ever been made. A cat named D.W. Griffith produced it, and he knew how. See? Birth of a Nation pretended to tell the story of the Civil War and what happened afterwards when the slaves were freed. White women couldn't walk on their own sidewalk, if you believe the picture.
Hold on, sis. I gotta say something. I don't want to see it stopping this, right? But
It's okay.
all right. So once again, there's a narrative, right? So I recently watched this film. Let's say the last 5 years, right? You watched it a long time ago, whatever. I watched it again, right? And it's no African story in there. Even though it's a short story, they're not narrated as African, right? And they're talking about colored people, right? They're talking about colored people. They're talking about taking over the government from niggas that was running it. They were more concerned about niggas running the government, right? And keeping niggas out of government. So this is what the mindset of this was, and it was kind of like the birth or the it was a recruitment tool that recruited a lot of pale skins into the Ku Klux Klan, and they proceeded with the because this was screened in the White House with Woodrow Wilson. Woodrow Wilson, he came in his administration. He fired, and at the time, just like now, the majority of the people that worked in government at the time, in these positions at the time, in 1913, when Woodrow Wilson came in, brothers and sisters, right, were Negroes, and they got fired, laid off, depression. You understand what I'm saying? They got put out of position, and newspapers and all these things after this movie right here. Now keep in mind they're playing these parts in blackface. That was interesting, right? When you talk about Nat Turner, right? Before film, the newspaper was the theater, so they would put these shows and things within the newspaper, which would right, and so Nat Turner was a fictitious character, right? But he was played. People were in blackface. They talked about it in the newspaper. So I had exposed a lot of these things. Were exposed years ago. And Nat Turner was a act of Congress, was a fictitious character, right? Once again, they'll create you a character that loses. They ultimately, you know, think about it. Like we always know, like when the movie come on, we know who's gonna die, right? Y'all remember that? Y'all, you know what I'm talking about, Sharice? Because they make the movies. Like we understand the mindset. So once again, that same mindset goes into our psyches. Oh, also police pull us over, do all this other stuff too. That puts fear into our hearts, whatever, that emboldens the police because they are emboldened by the municipalities against the people, because it's always these narratives pushed out about us that we are negative and these stereotypes. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So everybody's against us because they believe in these stereotypes that come from this movie right here and all other things that come from these people. So yeah, so we have to be careful. Like I said, I'm glad we can break this stuff down, but we have to be careful of the narratives that are painted, because Africa is not in this movie. That slave narrative, right? And just the term slave, once again, the word family means a house of slaves. So when they mince words with us, we're not slaves. They say, well, you guys are enslaved. You're not slaves, because slaves are Slavs, period. I guess we got to pull that up too again.
I'm
The
trying
slaves
to
are Slavs who right here just got out of their slavery in
themselves, exactly.
1865. Yes, that, you know what's crazy? To be able to really know that we were the people that got set free, it's crazy. But what they did, though, they did abolish our families by recreating the Emancipation Proclamation, which emancipated people from their families. So it was something that was created for them, but ultimately it was used against us to hurt us economically and break up our families. So this is what Bill Cosby is talking about when they talking about breaking up our families. This is what the Emancipation Proclamation is. So it's when they're talking the slavery stuff, they're not talking Africa. Bill Cosby is putting that on this film right here. Does that make sense, Therese?
Absolutely.
If you go back and watch this film, it has nothing to do with Africa.
That's why you pissed me off when they just threw that little excerpt in there.
Right.
Exactly. You did that shit.
Yeah.
The South, Negroes got the right to vote, and the movie showed black vote collectors refusing to accept white votes, and black people sneaking in extra votes. And if these black bad guys don't look very bad to you, it's probably because they were white actors wearing burnt cork. Negro legislators took over in the South, and in the film they were made to look like apes. And this was the movie version of how it looked in the Southern state legislature. They drank whiskey, They ate chicken with their hands in the State House, and they put their feet up on the table with the shoes off. And of course, they passed all sorts of crazy laws according to the film, like anybody could marry anybody they wanted to. It was obvious to anyone who saw this picture that Negroes weren't fit to govern themselves or anyone else because they really weren't people. This film is 50 years old, and it may look silly and out of date now, but it didn't look silly when it was made and seen.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So let's just think about this for a second, right? Just even from their perspective, right? So you telling me, right, that people that you own, right, got in power after you owned them, right? After this war, right? After the war, right? That you lost, the people that you own, right? Who wasn't supposed to know how to read and write, correct? No one's supposed to know anything, right? But we do. We speak Latin. We write Latin. We already had that. I'm gonna get back to this in a quick second, right? So when they talk about, they talk about Louisiana, they talk about the brothers who are after. We're just talking about after Reconstruction because we don't want to talk about before Reconstruction, right? The war, but we can show you the first Louisiana National Guard. Shout out the root word for that. I gotta tell y'all that story a little later, right? Shout out the root word for that. But also who was passing the laws. We're just going off after Reconstruction. So you allowed the people that you used to own to rule and make laws over you to where you had to come in at the end of the 1800s, going into the 1900s, and to cheat them and to trick us and to change the language from Latin. They can call it French Latin, shout out to John Baptiste, or they could call it Spanish and all this other shit, whatever you want to call it, is Latin, right? But you change it from that to this new American English stuff now, right? That you applied in the 1900s after this, right? Now you got to keep in mind, right? I got to keep in mind, this is a silent film. Really? So there's no vocals, there's no nothing. So it's just a narration of what's on the screen and what they can do with their body. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's something interesting to think about as well. But I'm just putting all this going on. Family is a house of slaves. That's what it means. The wife, husbandry is enslavement. It's not, slave is a noun. It is a person. A noun. It's a people. Slavonic people. We understand that. We're gonna put the link in the chat room. You guys, everybody should have this tucked away to be able to read it expeditiously. Anytime that you need to pull it out. Voila. You know what I'm saying? And then also I want to point out too, you guys, in 1894, we're talking about Frederick Douglass, and we talk about the folly of colonization, right? Now, once again, I call it the folly of immigration. You can't have immigration, y'all all immigrated here and colonized at the same time. Doesn't make sense. Once again, they're going back to the conquistador stuff. They're going back to shit that don't make sense. Who colonized us? Who went to Africa and stole niggas from Africa and brought them back here? As far as I'm concerned, in the 1800s, you see niggas going and creating, free niggas going over there creating countries that are still there now, that we can physically see right now. They're still there. So that's something that we can cross-reference. Hey, that's there. How did they get there? Okay. The niggas that owned the boats, that owned America at the time, went over there and created that. Now they have a whole hell whitewash of it, and now that niggas was running up out of America to go somewhere dusty with nothing, Wait a minute. Because they was running away from white people? Well, according to their census records, they was minorities. Make it make sense, y'all. Y'all got like a huge minority. And we not even talking the South. They're not into, listen, they're not into the South until the mid 1800s, into after the Civil War. You can't own niggas in Mississippi if you're not in Mississippi. That's just super simple. And if they were in Mississippi before, they were in Mississippi because they were indentured slaves, respected or checking. I have what you don't have: data, facts, science, math on our side, y'all. Like, so it doesn't matter who's lying to you. You could just you have the facts and stuff to fact check. So yeah, we almost finished it, y'all. We're gonna get to it. Time gone. What up, though? Big dog.
Several million Americans who saw it were propagandized to believe that this is the way things would be if they weren't careful. So they've been pretty careful. Colonel Cameron, a former officer in the Confederate Army, is all upset over the way Northerners and the freed slaves are changing his South, taking the mint julep right out of his mouth. So he takes a walk one day while he's worrying about it, and he sees 2 white kids playing. Then 4 black kids come along. Being hardly human and naturally afraid of ghosts, the black kids run. Colonel Cameron sees the whole scene, gets his great idea. And with this, that great white all-American organization, the KKK, was born. Cavalry in the bedsheet has come to the rescue. The South is saved. In this picture, the Ku Klux Klan was the good boy who saved the South. Most Hollywood films, though, even the early ones, weren't really nasty. Nobody was sitting around saying, hey, let's take care of the niggers. What producers were doing was making money. And to make money, they made pictures that white ticket buyers would enjoy. They showed Negroes the way most Americans like to think of them. To blame Hollywood is like throwing a rock at the mirror because you don't like what you see in it. Burt Williams was one of the great vaudeville performers. He couldn't get parts in white pictures, so he made a lot of short comedies. He played the part most Americans consider typical Negro. He wasn't bad, really, just lazy, stupid, and happy the way he was. And his feet hurt. He was afraid of most everything. And when he was scared, he shook and his teeth chattered. Unlike a scared white man, the black man's eyes could pop out of his head. When he was scared, he was so scared he couldn't talk. And he was also so scared he couldn't run. Black women, on the other hand, were steady and imperturbable. They stood like a rock on the face of things that scared black men. Another strange physical characteristic was when they were really very scared, the guys turned white. When you look back on these old films, the patterns come jumping out at you. The most consistent thing about them was the attack on the black man. He was never even given the privilege of being a man. He was a boy, as in, you know, here, boy. They had a lot of other great qualities besides being cowardly. For instance, they stole chickens.
Who's in there? Who's in there? Ain't nobody in here but us chickens.
They shot craps.
That's your papa talking to you now, Dice. Come on. Just hit it one more time. Ah.
And lions weren't the only thing they were afraid of either. They were afraid of gorillas.
Wallaceford, is that you next to me? Wallaceford, is that you next? Now, come on, Wallaceford. Now, don't stand around. Come on, tell me the truth. Is that you next to me? Wallaceford, please say yes, that's you.
They were also afraid of ghosts and skeletons.
Yeah. Is that you scratching my head?
This man funny as I don't know what. This one right here.
Jeff? Jeff! Now, come on, now, what are you looking at?
What's your hurry, boys?
Even when they were little boys, they had these characteristics. Farina in our gang was the boy. The tradition of the lazy, stupid, crap-shooting, chicken-stealing idiot was popularized by an actor named Lincoln Theodore Monroe Andrew Perry. The cat made $2 million in 5 years in the middle 30s, and everyone who ever saw a movie laughed at Stepin Fetchit.
Come out, wherever you is, wherever you be, wherever you do. Come out, wherever you am. How's the government looking for you? Where you going, stranger? You scare somebody stiff like that. I'm looking for hillbillies as you are. I ain't saying I am and I ain't saying I ain't. Well, that's close enough for me, because I'm tired of walking myself. The government told me I got to bring in a hillbilly, so you come go with me to Washington. I ain't a-going. That's the color of another horse. Well, I tell you, you don't go for me. We go for the Navy. No! I go for the Navy. Well, I tell you, go for the Army. No, I won't go for the Army. No, I won't go for Texas.
It's too bad he was as good at it as he was. The character he played was planted in a lot of people's head, and they remember it the rest of their lives as clear as an auto accident.
What's that? Are you an Indian? Yes, I'm Indian. Man, you don't know. I'm Indian. I got 1 fold of Cherokee, 2 folds Seminole, and I got 4/5 Hiawatha. Wait a minute. Hiawatha was a woman. I can't help it. I got 4/5 of her.
He played in movies with other actors who were as American as Mom's raspberry jello. If they accepted the stereotype, how wrong could it be?
Judge Ricky, can I see you some, please? Well, I'm pretty busy. Yes, but I just want to ask if you cared about it.
Care about what?
About over at my house, night before last.
Oh, another baby?
Yes, you sure guessed it, you heard.
What's his name?
Oh, we call him L.R. Elias Rigby Livingston.
Oh, named him after me, did you?
Yes, Elias Rigby. I told my wife, Ethel, I said, honey, I know Judge sure gonna be gratified.
Well, of course, I appreciate the honor.
Yes, sir.
I suppose the compliment, and I ought to do something for you.
Yes, sir, that's what I thought.
You come over to my place tomorrow, and I'll give you a job.
Job?
Rake and lead.
I asked him to wait.
All-American little Shirley Temple played a lot of parts that involved her with black actors. She was always real nice to them.
Oh, James Henry, you always do it wrong.
This is an imitation Stepin Fetchit named Willie Best with Shirley.
Come on, Miss Burgess. I just won't budge. I'll show them I'm not.
The cute little white girl was brave and strong in the face of danger. And the big black man was stupid and cowardly.
What are you afraid of them for?
Oh, honey, child, them Yankees is mighty powerful. They can even change the weather.
Yes?
Whenever they come around, I never know whether it's winter or summer. I'm shivering and sweating at the same time.
James Henry, serve these cookies to Master Harold and wipe his chin.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Bunny.
She was good to them, and they were good to her. Sort of a master and pet relationship.
How would you like to see Uncle Billy dance? Oh!
All right, James Henry, let's get going, son.
This is Bill Bojangles Robinson, one of the great ones. But if he wanted to work and dance, he had to come into a picture through the servants' entrance. Shirley was good to children, too. They loved their little mistress, and she treated them real good.
Look, Sally Ann.
Just like they were equals.
Go on now, Sally Ann. Miss Virgie, please, ma'am. We all didn't come here to wish him any happy returns. That's it. Many happy returns of the day. And we all just made you $1. Here it is. Miss Virgie, there was more I had to say, but I forgot it.
You said everything, Sally Ann. Don't you worry. This is the very nicest present I got. Thank you ever so much.
Yes, indeed, children. It was very thoughtful and sweet. Come now, dear.
I'll see you later, and I'll save you some cake. We'll be waiting.
I suppose it might have surprised a lot of Hollywood writers and producers to know a scene like that could actually make a lot of people, mostly black, sick to their stomach. This is a lot of fun, isn't it?
Woo. Woo. Yeah, that last 10 minutes had me. I was like, what in the hell? What in the hell, family? Seriously. And this is the type of stuff we gotta deal with. Just the that's just the mixing and mastering of history, like according to their terms and what they saw it as, but not the actual truth. And it's just gonna always be a problem until we the ones that come through and correct that shit. Straight up. Now, there was something else you wanted me to
Well, let's pull up. I don't know how many times we got to pull up slave, whatever. But I want to pull up the Racial Integrity Act.
Okay.
And why it's important. I mean, it's very important. I don't know why it's important, but it's we can prove it, right? And what I mean by that is, like Walter Plecker is not here, right? Because he got hit by a bus. My bus is yeah. Like it took him a time to die. He suffered for a minute. Yeah, he was in pain. Like he was in pain. Like back, his neck, cheek, everything. That nigga was in pain for a long time before he died. But Walter ashy ass Plecker got the fuck up out of here, right? But the mindset and everything was still developed across the country, and went into the statistics, right? Across the country. How do we know this? Because we have birth certificates. They're illegal, but it's a crime. Whether we knew that, our parents or our parents when they first started doing them, right, knew it, but they knew it. What they were doing was a part of a racist scheme. We just go show.
Yes, and that's why I wanted to highlight this, because
that way we don't have to go back and forth and act like we're stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just dumb. You know what I'm saying? It really is. I don't know if this is the actual.
Let me see, because I need the
actual thing. I don't know if you can get into
it. Yeah, I feel like the more and more I make it bigger, the more and more the writing.
Is that the whole? Is that the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
I can get to the. No, yeah, it's the Wikipedia of it. It gets into the.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up a different way.
Yeah, I got it in my phone, but I want to put it on the screen that way nobody will be talking crazy.
All right, hold up. Let me see if I can put it on here another way, because it's kind of blurry. Give me a second. Child, I don't got time for all this. No. Just let me see. Let me see if I could just download it. Maybe that would be better.
I just emailed it to you. I might put it back.
All right, let me see something.
As well.
If I could. Let me see if I could share that. Just so they could be updated a bit better.
I can come up
Hold up. Mm-mm. All right, let me check my email real quick. I'll just grab it from there. 2 seconds, family. Sorry, y'all, because that
So,
joint.
y'all want to get a quick musical break real fast?
All right, let me see.
Take our chance to go use the bathroom, like, share, subscribe, share on social media platforms real fast.
All right.
Oh, you already got it? You ready?
Yeah, let me see if I could get this one to blow it. Let me see if I can blow it up though. I mean, because I know, do you want to read this one or do you care about reading it from the wiki? Oh, there you go. All right, I think that's much
You got it.
better, I believe. Mm-hmm.
Well, that is that the Wikipedia link?
Yeah, I just clicked the Wikipedia. I clicked the picture in the Wikipedia link.
Okay.
Do you want to show the Wikipedia link?
Thing? Yeah, because it's gonna get kind of into the details.
All right.
Yeah, we can click on that too, but kind of want to get into this part of it. Then
Okay. All right. In 1924, the Virginia General Assembly enacted the Racial Integrity Act. The act reinforced racial segregation by prohibiting interracial marriage and classifying as white a person who has no trace whatsoever of any blood other than Caucasian. The act, an outgrowth of eugenicist and scientific racist propaganda, was pushed by Walter Plecker, a white supremacist and eugenicist who held the post of registrar of the Virginia Bureau of Vital Statistics. The Racial Integrity Act required that all birth certificates and marriage certificates in Virginia to include the person's race as either white or colored. The act classified all non-whites, including Native Americans, as colored. The act was part of a series of racial integrity laws enacted in Virginia to reinforce racial hierarchies and prohibit the mixing of races. Other statutes included the Pre-Assemblages Act of 1926, which required that racial segregation of all public meeting areas, and the 1930 Act that defined any person with any trace of sub-Saharan African ancestry as Black, thus codifying the so-called one-drop rule. In 1967, the act was officially overturned by the United States Supreme Court in their ruling Loving versus Virginia. In 2001, the Virginia Assembly passed a resolution that condemned the act for its use as a respectable scientific veneer to cover the activities of those who held blatantly racist views. History leading to the law's passage, 1859 to 1924. In the 1920s, Virginia's Registrar of Statistics, Walter Ashby Plecker, was allied with the newly founded Anglo-Saxons Club of America in persuading the Virginia General Assembly to pass the Racial Integrity Law of 1924. The club was founded in Virginia by John Powell of Richmond in the fall of 1922. Within a year, the club for white males had more than 400 members and 31 posts in the state. In 1923, the Anglo-Saxon Club founded 2 posts in Charlottesville, one for the town and one for students at the University of Virginia, UVA. A major goal was to end the amalgamation by interracial marriage. Members also claimed to support Anglo-Saxon ideas of fair play. Later that fall, a state convention of club members was to be held in Richmond. The Virginia's Assembly 21st Century explanation for the law summarized their development. The now discredited pseudoscience of eugenics was based on the theories first propounded in England by Francis Galton, the cousin and disciple of famed biologist Charles Darwin. The goal of the quote science of eugenics was to improve the human race by eliminating what the movement's supporters considered hereditary disorders or flaws through selective breeding and social engineering. The eugenics movement proved popular in the United States, with Indiana enacting the nation's first eugenics-based sterilization law in 1907. In the following 5 decades, other states followed Indiana's example by implementing the eugenics laws. Wisconsin was the first state to enact legislation that required the medical certification of persons who applied for marriage licenses. The law was enacted in 1913, generated attempts at similar legislation in other states. Anti-miscegenation laws banning interracial marriage between whites and non-whites. See, it's the terminology non-whites. I mean, it's just, I think it lines it out. I just don't like Wikipedia because of how they intertwine and mix words. Like, they kind of pissed me off reading that top part a little bit.
Let me ask you a question, though. In 1924, did we have a Hispanic issue here?
No.
Nope. Right? In 1924, you may have had, because at this time you've had Angel Island, right? So those people coming in, so they don't have an Asian category, correct?
No.
They got white and non-white. This category, this racial thing that they're trying to.
Yeah, all those other categories came much later.
Right.
Yeah, all
but I'm saying, as far as white, of course they've been trying to do it before 1924, but when we're talking about systematically putting it down on paper, right? Once they did that, they went back after this and whitewashed history systematically.
Yep.
Changed words, did things with it, right? This is 1924, so they did this after 1924. They changed things. Did they change our names after 1924? Of course. Did they put it on paper when they did it? Yes, it's documented on paper. We have it documented. Some of us, like say for instance, you got a birth certificate when you were born, you were Negro, you lost it or something, got burnt down the house or something, you went and got a new one, they put black on it. That's illegal. That's a part of the racial screen right here. That is illegal since 1967, according to them. I just want to point that out. It's absolutely illegal. So when we're pushing back on this legally, I don't think that nobody should have a fuck thing to say. You goofy, like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? Like all I gotta do is pull this out right here, and y'all gonna understand why. You're gonna see why this is all you need. You don't have to go back and forth because it's answers they dumbass question. Every time they ask a question, we're like, right here. How did it happen? Right here. Who's gonna do it? Right here. Who did it?
Right here. The fact that eugenics didn't have anything to do with it is diabolical, because eugenics was basically something that was created to also, like when they bring up Charles Darwin and Francis Galton, them folks wanted to know who the fuck they was, while trying to somehow scientifically prove that we're not some type of race somehow, or we're some type of race that don't deserve to be equal to anyone else. It was really nasty work. Down to the point where they were creating, like it says here, sterilization laws in 1907. And we all know about Fannie Lou Hamer and what they did to her, sterilized her without her permission, and did that to many of our so-called Black women, trying to exterminate. And there's a reason for all of that. They knew what time it was. They knew who was reigning supreme. In the following 5 decades, other states followed Indiana's example by implementing the eugenic laws. Wisconsin was the first state to enact legislation that required the medical certification of persons who applied for marriage licenses. The law was enacted in 1913, generated attempts at similar legislation in other states. Anti-miscegenation laws banning interracial marriages between whites and non-whites had existed long before the emergence of eugenics. First enacted during the colonial era when slavery had become essentially a racial caste. Such laws were in effect in Virginia and in much of the United States until the 1960s. The first law banning all marriage between whites and blacks was enacted in the colony of Virginia in 1691. This example was followed by Maryland in 1692 and several other of the 13 colonies. Excuse me, and several of the other 13 colonies. By 1913, 30 out of the then 48 states, including all southern states, enforced such laws. The Pocahontas exception. The Racial Integrity Act was subjected to the Pocahontas Clause or Pocahontas exception, which allowed people with claims of less than 1/16th American Indian ancestry to still be considered white, despite the otherwise unyielding climate of the one-drop rule politics. The exception regarding the American Indian blood quantum was included as an amendment to the original act in response to concerns of Virginia elites, including many of the first families of Virginia who had always claimed descent from Pocahontas with pride, but now worried that the legislation would jeopardize their status. The exception stated, "It shall thereafter be unlawful for any white person in this state to marry any save a white person," or maybe they meant any slave. I don't know. What the hell? "It shall thereafter be unlawful for any white person in this state to marry any save a white person or a person with no other admixture of blood than white and American Indian. For the purpose of this act, the term white person shall apply only to the person who has no trace whatsoever of any other blood other than Caucasian, but persons who have 1/16th or less of the blood of the American Indian and have no other non-Caucasian blood shall be deemed to be white persons." While definitions of Indians, colored, and variations of these were established and altered throughout the 18th and 19th century, this was the first direct case of whiteness itself being defined officially.
Hold on. Let's stop right there. Now, we know that, we went through this several times, even after 1924, the Racial Integrity Act. Um, the name changes happened like 4 times since then, socially on paper. But it was interesting that they said 1924 is when it was done officially on paper, right? The white thing. You feel me? But keep in mind, this is not legal. Just because on applications to that are already illegal anyway, them creating them and applying them, this is the 20th century. This is not the 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, 1930s. Okay. And this is a part of a racial scheme that, right? Like, how about this? You say, "Hey man, I want to sue for that," right? You go to court, they be like, well, who's your witnesses? Well, they are. They told them themselves. Oh, you need more evidence? Well, here's the birth certificate. Here's the census records and stuff that have been changed since 1870 back. Oh yeah, y'all didn't know that. They burnt down and then they refabricated them, rewrote them, and changed things and wrote words like black and things like that, native back in time. So I know y'all don't want this smoke. I think y'all act like y'all do, but the problem is that it's all written down that they change things, they change definitions, they change stuff, they change the script to take ownership of it.
But what's also weird, Chief, is that like it says up here, it says that the Pocahontas exception, oh shit, allowed people with claims of less than 1/16th American Indian ancestry to still be considered white, despite the otherwise unyielding climate of the one drop rule politics. So, I mean, are they saying that this exception was for white people who claimed that they were related to Pocahontas with no proof.
Yep.
If we're talking about
What
one
Pocahontas is
city,
fake? The John Hawkins Pocahontas.
that's not even a half.
But these are people like, you know,
Was related to her. Diabolical.
This Elizabeth Warren them like type people that like be y'all gonna
Mhm.
see something that say that they Cherokee and stuff like that or whatever. Yeah, I'm spoiling it, ain't I?
White
God
folks
damn it. Hey
really
man, I had fun. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I really had fun. But I just want to lay some stuff out so we all know where we at. And I think I'm preaching to the choir right now. Actually, this is really crazy. It really is. Like it's laid out. It's not up for debate, right? What happened?
to still
You know
be
what I mean?
considered white because they didn't want to fall into the colored category. How are you going to fall into the colored category?
Well, because guess what? The whole white the whole white thing. Did you get to see the pale professor? That we were, I don't know if we want to get into that tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because we got enough triggering shit tonight, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. But I would rather trigger them than they trigger us. Yeah, I got called a monkey.
No, yeah, they was real racist up there.
Yeah, they went off.
Lie.
I held it really good, Chuck.
They was some white supremacists.
Like as soon as I got on the panel, it was up. But because you know they're comfortable. But we'll get back to that too. We'll get back to that.
Yeah, like they were throwing insults about. I said, "Ooh, not throwing insults." Talk about where your daddy at. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Like that, like that is the real problem with people and how racist they are. And they just try to predicate stereotypes on us. A lot of black people know who their daddy is. So what are you talking about?
Check this out, right? This is it's right up under what you got highlighted, right? It says wild definitions. Check this out. Wild definitions of Indian, quote Indian, quote colored, right? And variations of these were established and altered throughout the 18th.
And that's the dagger.
Yeah. So even we talk about the Pocahontas thing, right? Okay, so Pocahontas, John Smith film, the alphabet didn't exist. So she is a fairy tale person. So even when you start talking about Pocahontas, it's Negroes. Y'all gotta do your research on this. Sometimes like the words are descriptive of what it is, and it just all you gotta do is look it up. It literally tells you what it is and what they're talking about. So Pocahontas is not a real thing, a real person. This is how Europeans got in head rights in the first place by marrying into the families if they could. But who would want people that didn't bring anything to the table to marry into their families, right? And potentially take the wealth from the family. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Killers of the Flower Moon. You understand? Come on, y'all gotta catch up. And so even when they're talking about Sarah Rector, then we know who Sarah Rector is. She wasn't a mestizo or she wasn't miscegenated. So we understand that the state of Oklahoma is a descriptive term of brown people. That's what it means. I don't know what Indian, brown people, they're changing words. They're altering your perception of who you are. Fuck. They're telling you this. Like we all gotta argue this. Hey, you notice when I had this conversation with people that they try to walk around it, like, hey, y'all know this happened, right? Hey, you know the caste system and all that. Why are you using these color schemes? That's racist. You understand that, right? Are you racist? At this point, they had to be like, yeah, I am.
Exactly.
At this point, right? Stay tuned. That's all I can say. Stay tuned.
I see what happened. Are you gonna replay that?
Let's get it.
Yeah, are you gonna show them what was going on over there? Because I mean, Jesus, I don't know.
Man, I mean, it's a clinic though. It's a clinic on how to beat a Slav up.
I got they shit beat up.
I did it without having to get kicked off. So y'all gotta, I know some of y'all wanna. Shout out to Hiker, man. Hiker, I'm fucking spoiled, y'all. Stop spoiling.
acting like they don't understand how this stuff happened. It's crazy. They didn't want to hear it, man. That truth will pierce your heart like a woo. That truth will pierce your heart like I don't know what. They couldn't take it. That's probably why they start raising hell, especially the little man, I don't know what his name was, but cuz was irritating me. He was crashing out real bad.
Yeah. I put the wall up on the crashing to dumbass wolves. Never mind, I can't tell. Oh, I was about to say it again. Hold on. We're gonna get to it real fast. We're gonna get to it. You got the video?
I thought you had it. Hold up. Let me see. Let me go to his shit. Yeah, chaotic truth be on some.
Yeah, I need to have a conversation with him.
Let me see. Hold up.
He never. I don't want to spell it. I want y'all to see.
Yeah, this joint was a 10-hour live too.
Yes, I came. I came on at the end of it, so I would like you know, when we come on with it, like the you know.
You said you came
to get to that part, yeah. Cause I'm definitely gonna have to go back and not watch 10 hours of it though, y'all. That's crazy.
Yeah, we ain't gonna. We're gonna see where we can. I'm gonna see where I could see you first pop up at, and then we could.
I'm probably like 9 hours in.
Hold up.
8 hours and a half.
So when they was putting you in the back a lot.
Oh yeah.
Bam ass motherfuckers. All right. Hold up. All right, let's see. Okay, let me share my screen. I think you come in a little bit after, I think around 7:50 you come in. You sharing it?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, they were God's chosen people in the Old Testament before Christ fulfilled the covenant. But everything of Jewish history, in the theocratic times, right before the Enlightenment, every piece of their history, every holiday they have is either the genocide of other people or the way that they were able to find a loophole around the will of God.
I won't even associate negative things to Judaism. I'm saying Europe and America. Judaism had nothing to do with the creation of Europe and America. Nothing. It's purely either paganism in Europe or Christianity through
Let me address the chat real quick. Somebody said only God can judge, and then rainbow and all that. Look, that's wrong. God.
Say what you want to say.
No, let her remain silent. She's doing what women. She's doing what women are supposed to do. She's being catty in the back chat and talking shit behind your back.
Proverbs 31:3. Do not give your strength to women, for they are things. So there you have it.
No.
You don't like women.
Shit. What's going on?
I don't know.
CT, what's going on?
I'm about to get up out of here. Hey, real quick, Supreme Chief, go ahead. Let me get up out of here.
Chaotic Truth, what up?
Chaotic, you leaving, man?
Hold on.
Yeah.
So I have been typing some stuff in the chat room. So I just want to say peace, everybody. I want to get some misconceptions that have been placed in the miseducation system, right? First and foremost, the word slave does not pertain to so-called African Americans here in America. It only pertains to Slavonic people who came to America as indentured slaves. It has nothing to do. Roots is a fake story. So I just want to put that on the table so we don't have to go back and forth on that. And black and white is not American. Okay, so we're Americans first. And some of us are not immigrants. We are originally from this land. We've always been here. Okay, so let's just get that straight. So out of Africa is hypotheses that have nothing to do with science. It's racist. So if you are not racist, please stop using black or white because it's Zionist, is eugenic, and has nothing to do with humanity or righteousness. So I just want to say that. So a lot of you guys have a lot of prejudice that you got to deal with, but what you're not going to do is keep calling so-called black people in America slaves. We're gonna stop that today. So can we start there? Do anybody got a problem with
stopping it?
Can we do that? We're not. We're gonna start there. That's all I was there for.
People in America. Let's start there. I love.
Okay.
You know what? You know what?
I stand on it.
Sure. Absolutely. Sure. Because it makes my job a hell of a lot easier. Sure. Yeah, I'm okay with doing that.
Hold on. You guys are touching on the Jews or people who kindergartners. It's not Americans. It was brought here by German people, Jewish people who working with the CIA. You guys know this, COINTELPRO. I know you guys know this, but it benefits other people to keep pushing the caste system. It's un-American. We're going to say that again. It's racist.
Kindergarten?
Excuse me? Kinder. I sprechen Sie Deutsch, by the way. I lived in Germany.
I know.
I teach linguistics. So
you do realize prior to World War II, there was a large amount of Germans in the U.S., correct?
Absolutely. And concentration camps here in the U.S. Absolutely. I know that.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, you got it right there.
At one point in time.
You got it right there. We say, yeah, concentration camps. Fuck yeah, because they was. What is he talking about his shit? Don't be acting like they was here on their free will. Nah, nigga. That's not what it was. That's not what was going on. No.
The national language of America was potentially going to be German. So calling Germans un-American is not proper.
No. Germany is in Germany. America is America. Let's stand on that.
Right.
Okay,
but we're speaking English right now. Where does English come from?
Kindergarten.
Where does English come from?
Why do we have a German system in our American?
Where does English come from?
English is a bastard language of three father languages: German, Latin, and Greek.
He's stupid.
Thank you, Gio.
Primarily, it is spoken outside of the U.S.
So terrible.
So should we create our own only American language?
American English was created in America, sir. Latin.
American English was created in America?
Yes, sir.
You know what's funny about Americans? Brits always give us shit about the way we speak, right?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy about the how the Americans speak? Fun fact: this is how British people used to speak. We still speak the Queen's English. They kept going and they got a more posh accent because they thought it made them sound more sophisticated.
Is that right?
That's how it goes. We technically, as Americans, still speak the Queen's English. And Vanta can back that up too.
Are you familiar with phonetic
in the 1700s?
That's part of the miseducation system. That's the part of the miseducation system. What you're talking about, sir? That's
but you know, in New York, it's a mix of English and Dutch. That's when New York is and people from Boston, they sound a bit weird because it's a mix of Dutch, English, and Irish.
Brother,
it's not 100%.
You're in England right now, sir.
It's a mix.
I got partners. I got people in England. I've been to England. They didn't start speaking English over there until the 20th century. Respect it or check it. That's all y'all got to do. Don't go back and forth because once again, there's a thing that's called revision of history or Renaissance, and they rewrote history with this new Anglo-Latin script.
Did you just say they didn't start speaking English until the 20th century?
In England, sir.
Did you just say
in England?
The 20th century?
Okay,
CT, you better end this fucking show right now, dude. You better end this show right now.
No, go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
I got you.
The American education system has failed. We have fallen. The 20th century.
Calm down. You're learning right now. You've been miseducated. You're learning. All you have to do is do your education. And then come back and say that the God Supreme Chief Holiday educated my dumb ass on some shit, okay? So calm down. Calm down. You wouldn't have all this energy. So calm your ass down.
English is not one dialect.
You've been miseducated. I got you. You just learned. You know,
American English
developed in America from Latin. He understands it. And mixed with German. The German. Who did this? Who created this language? that we're speaking right now? When did it happen?
It was the Anglo-Saxon.
When was it applied here in America? To the kindergarten,
The
right? It was applied to the kindergarten. See, what you should do is you should do research what I'm saying instead of being emotional.
It was the Anglo-Saxons because the Anglo-Saxons, right? They incorporated.
Supreme Chief.
I want to be like you. Crack ass cracker. That's my new shit. Well, it's my old shit. I'm gonna bring it back. Crack ass cracker.
Do you know?
So if y'all hear me call y'all crack ass cracker, don't be. I'm talking specifically to that person, not to all crack ass crackers. I'm hit dogs, hit poodles, motherfucker. Crack ass cracker.
You see, people got yelling. Saying, like, you know, certain things like a Germanic language, but it's like it's not a lie. It's not a lie completely. You know, I mean, when the English language began to develop, it was a lot of it happened through Germanic invasions and shit. So,
well, we're not gonna say invasions because the Jewish people never invaded us.
Yeah,
they just infiltrated the school system some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
And we could, you know what we're gonna do? You just pull it up. It is so simple. The history of kindergarten. It's not rocket science, y'all. If y'all making rocket science, that's the problem. It's like people are being emotional for what reason? We've been miseducated. Even the fat boy in the middle right there, even the guy to the left, and the guy at the bottom, he over in England barely could speak English, talking crazy. He's Somalian. You're gonna find out. Hey, I had so much fun, y'all. I swear to God, I had so much fun ruining these people. I fucked their night up. They life up. Like that nigga was yelling. Yeah, they couldn't handle it, and they couldn't handle it. They're gonna run. They're gonna hide. They're gonna jump. They're gonna try to go look shit up. They're gonna try to do all these things. But the problem is, right? They didn't know who they was fucking with. Now, shout out to see brothers that come up there that was already on the panel that I guess are familiar with them, so they know them. So just peep game, man. This is very interesting.
But I think you're correct, though. I mean, maybe more. You know, I think you're correct because we have to think about what type of English was being spoken because obviously there was Old English and then there is modern English. So, yeah, this is crazy.
Incorporated and bastardized a whole new language from the three father languages, right? Sir? So, do you know when the 20th century began?
Bumpkin.
Do you know when the 20th century began?
I do. Bumpkin. When did your people come here in the 20th century? When did your people come here?
No. When did the 20th century begin?
When did Bumpkin?
Supreme.
When did your people come to America?
What year did the 20th century begin?
I literally say what I said. So you ask me a question, I'm going to tell you or you
1901.
Hey, sir, I told you I'm a teacher. I'm teaching you right now. You're not teaching.
Yeah, I hope to God you're not a teacher.
Shut your mouth, then. Shut your mouth and listen.
Don't get angry. Don't stop.
Hey, I'm not angry because Bumpkin is learning.
Hey,
me ask me about the
I said. Hey, can I get a last word?
That's what you should do. You should get a last word. I'm still here. You can fact check me right now. You got Siri, don't you?
Siri?
No.
I'm trying to get a last word. I'm about to
Bumpkin ran. Bumpkin all that mouth. He ran. No, you're getting run. There you go over there to the left. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen. You guys should be emotional because you're learning. You're learning.
What do you mean I'm learning?
I feel like I'm getting dumber.
So I am rapidly dropping brain cells.
But guess what? All you gotta do is check me. You ain't got to fact.
I'll check. I'll check you. I'll check you. Hold up.
Do it right now.
Let's.
I got you. I'll check you. You mentioned
kindergarten.
Right you mentioned kindergarten.
Do it right now.
Kindergarten. Literally just
kindergarten. Yeah, that's general education system. Hey, shout out to the Trump administration. Shout out to America, though. Hey, by the way, Bumpkin, when did your people come to America? Back to that.
When did my people, my direct family,
my
ancestors
everybody else be
came
quiet.
1720?
He lied.
Okay. From where?
50, baby.
They were
From where? Primarily.
No, don't do primarily. I need
a actually, the UK, Isle of Man.
So he come from British slavers. He come from people who were sent over here
I wanted to show me his lineage. I wanted if he's Swabish and he go back to Africa, right? Or how about this? Somebody just told him this story. He don't have a 1720 story. I can
Lying
guarantee you.
ass.
I can guarantee you that. But here's a problem though, right? I don't want to spoil it, but just keep noticing that they rep America when it benefits them. I just say that the pale skin rep America when it benefits them. Watch our plan. It's the goal. God damn it. That's why we do this, y'all. We do this for us. We do this for. I don't give a fuck about these people, bro. I swear to God. But I give a fuck about y'all. I don't know what more to tell y'all, and I know that a lot of us don't know. And so when you get in front of people who may seem to know a little bit more than you, because they might have went to little schools and been a doctor a little bit more, but they have a vested interest. And I laid that out. They didn't address, they're never gonna address nothing that I talk about. I was already equipped for this because Cass him do that, and Black Power Banger just did it last night. So I was already equipped for bumpkin the pail. You're like garbage pail, motherfucker. And I treat him like a garbage pail. Real talk. Let y'all know. But you'll be able to see it right. Let's go.
All right.
I definitely want to get back to kindergarten too. I emailed you that. In fact, can we pull it up real fast? I just want to prove my point while we talking about it, that they don't want to even want to pull stuff up. It's just, once again, this is what they do. This is what they do. This is so dumb. I think when we be having these conversations, like I be figuring that people should know like these things, like the kindergarten, the shit of blocks. Shit, this is crazy. I'd be like, yo, I'm having an adult conversation with adults. I figure y'all already know this. Like, I shouldn't have to like be like, it's kindergarten, it's German. Like, for you niggas that was arguing for 3.5 weeks, I feel sorry for you. Who raised you? They should have told you, don't come for big dog. You're not ready for this. I told y'all that. Like, and I'm gonna make you pay because I told you not to do it. So every time y'all say something stupid, y'all know who y'all are. I'm gonna be on your bumper. I'm telling you, every time I see y'all, I'm just gonna slap you around. Because y'all, you should have did your research before you say stuff out your mouth. And y'all look stupid because y'all go around saying stuff on other platforms or other places, other stuff, and y'all say stuff. And a lot of y'all don't even want to be Aborigine to this land. So y'all try to be all this other stuff, but trying to no, it's gonna hurt. Every time they're gonna make you pay. And if you push it black, and you giving them white on the chessboard. I like playing chess, by the way. And if y'all ever play, and it's black piece and white pieces, right? In my world, like even the black piece still moves first. And people ask me, well, that doesn't make sense. People used to argue about that. I'm like, what are you talking about? If it was a red and blue piece, which piece moved? If it's a clear and frost piece, which piece moved? So don't tell me that's a part of the game. That's a part of your bleached ass mind. So it's gonna hurt. This information is gonna hurt some of you people that got krakatosis. It hurt. Like it's strong medicine. It hurt. It's gonna hurt your bones. Okay, because it's in your motherfucking marrow. Like the krakatosis is in your marrow. I'm here for y'all. I ain't here for them. But we're gonna teach from them to help y'all with y'all krakatosis. If it doesn't apply to you, let it fly. If it is, take this medicine. Kindergarten. This is a little brief history of kindergarten, right? This is terrible. My bad. Sorry, not sorry. Okay,
Kindergarten itself is a German invention.
Hold on. Stop. Is that the first line?
Nah, I went down to it. It says, yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, is that the first line? Sheesh. Okay, I'm sorry. You got it.
Nah, it's not the first line. It technically, I mean, when it really starts to go into it, but it says the kindergarten has only been a part of the American experience for a little over 150 years. That's thanks in large part to Elizabeth Palmer Peabody, born on this day in 1804, who opened the first English language kindergarten in the United States and popularized the concept among English speaking Americans. Kindergarten itself is a German invention, and the first kindergartners opened in the United States were by German immigrants. They adopted the ideas of educational theorist Friedrich Froebel, who opened the first kindergarten in the world in 1837 in Blankenburg, Germany.
Huh? Froebel in Germany, 37. Okay. This color commentary. I'm just saying. Didn't I ask them to read this the first time we had this conversation? I said, go to kindergarten. I told them that. I told y'all that. I know y'all watching. I told y'all that. I said, it's just simple. So I just it's literally just been like, yo, I don't know why they don't just want to ask Siri. It's simple. You don't even have to type it in. You can just say, hey Siri, can you give me a brief history of kindergarten, right? And Siri is gonna pull this up and say, hey dummy.
Terrible.
She told this kindergarten. It means German. It's a German invention. Well, go ahead. I'm just laughing because this is elementary. No, it's not elementary. This is kindergarten. Hey, listen, do not. Oh, I ain't gonna spoil it for y'all.
But it's right there.
Please continue, because the reason why this is important, right? Dude knew this. And I'm gonna tell y'all why. Watch, keep going. This is crazy.
Froebel and his followers believed that children should be in school from a young age. At the time, it was unusual to not educate young children and to take the view that they were defective or miniature adults whose behavior needed to be corrected by discipline, writes scholar Stephanie Richards Wilson. But Froebel thought children were inherently good-natured, she writes, and that they should be encouraged to learn about the world around them through creative, imaginative, and spontaneous play. Froebel had a whole theory for how that play should be shaped and encouraged, she writes. The kindergarten day was supposed to start with songs and then continue with play with a series of toys. His lessons were designed for children from 3 to 6 who weren't yet ready for traditional schoolwork, she writes. Because these children were so young, he thought that the women should be the ones to teach them, arguing that early education was an extension of mothering. Some of Froebel's followers opened the first kindergartens in America, which were German language schools.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Go ahead.
No, I didn't hear that part. Can you repeat that part again?
Sure. Some of Froebel's followers opened the first kindergartens in America, which were German language schools. But the idea stayed on the fringe until around the time Peabody got interested in it. She had already been teaching for decades when she first learned about kindergartens in an 1856 article about Froebel's methods, writes Patricia Cantor for the National Association for the Education of Young Children. She was immediately drawn to the idea because it suited the educational philosophy she was already working with. Cantor writes, in an age when schools relied heavily on memorization and drill, Peabody encouraged children to bring in their favorite texts to read out loud, taught math using manipulatives, created spelling and grammar games, engaged children in physical activity, and conversed with them about philosophical questions. A few years later, in 1860, Peabody opened her own kindergarten. She and another reformer, her sister Mary Mann, began writing in English on the originally German invention. And eventually her sister took over that first kindergarten while Peabody went to Europe to learn more about the infant gardens, as they were sometimes called. After training with Froebel and others, Peabody returned to the United States and became a spokesperson for the burgeoning kindergarten movement. Women found that launching schools gave them authority and the ability to advocate for education. The first public school kindergarten opened in the 1870s. That's close to the 20th century, bitch. And Saint,
hold on, real fast. Now, in 1870, now, right? Pale women don't have rights. Let me ask you a question. Why they don't have rights? Hold on. Pale women and their children do not have rights in 1870. Why don't they?
asses wasn't fucking because they were still, I mean, because they were fresh off of slavery.
Hold on. Right now, you have people in America going to Harvard on a visa, on a student visa, right? Be from wherever, speak perfect English, break dance, they eat pizza, they travel all over America, right? They've been here, going to school. They're on a school visa, right? And after they finish their school visa, they're gonna work, right? They're gonna get a work visa, but they can't vote. You're not a citizen. And at one point in time, they couldn't buy land either, right? So the condition of the mother is the condition of the child. But even after 1865, that still didn't apply to them because they wasn't citizens. So I want to lay some stuff out because once again, these people, these schools are still, I want to say segregated because we had our own shit in 1870. We wasn't on that system in 1870. So they wasn't empowered in 1870. We talking about these German Jews wasn't empowered in 1870 to apply it to everybody nationally. See, once again, we still looking at the world from a modern standpoint in 1870. 1870, they wasn't speaking, as y'all gonna see, they wasn't speaking English in German in England yet, because they developed it here, it took it there, even took the German language there. So they're developing this in America and taking it there and going back and forth. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So this is just Wikipedia. When you really get to digging and deep into the linguistics and stuff, we would try to absolutely we would dig into a lot of that stuff, man. It debunks itself, it tells on itself. You know what I'm saying? But it's very diabolical how they're casting spells, even in this right here. That's why we have to stop and talk about it and go through it and hey, what they're trying to say, what they're doing, because they published this, they wrote this. Even when they're telling the truth, they're hiding in the middle of it. So I just want to say that, even with these time periods and stuff, but 1870, pale woman couldn't vote, and the Man Act hadn't happened at that time. So the condition of the mother is the condition of the child. So the Emancipation Proclamation did not apply to them. Certain things did not apply to them, even after the Civil War. So we're talking Reconstruction. Remember, we're talking in the movie that they were talking about. We're talking about Reconstruction at the time, right? Who was in power at the time then? If this is the time period, who was in power at the time?
We was.
And according to them, they trying to get into power. According to them, they trying to get into power, right? Now, when we talk about going back to the folly of immigration, was colonization, but I say immigration, a speech by the great Frederick Douglass. He talks about the homeland of the American Negro. He didn't say the African, because he talked specifically about Africa. The homeland of Africa is Africa. The homeland of the American Negro is America. His muscles, his bones, his sinews are all American. You know what I'm saying? This is just a direct quote. According to them, I wasn't there to hear the quote, but according to them, this is what they said Frederick Douglass was saying in 1894. So 24 years after 1870, Frederick Douglass is still like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Because they're trying to this argument is on the table now. And they're not talking about Native Americans. He said the homeland, our homeland is America. You know what I'm saying? He said all this native land talk is nonsense. Native land talk is nonsense. The homeland of American Negro is America. His bones, his muscles, his sinews, all American. We talk bones, we talk archaeology. And I'm gonna get it. Like I said, I fall back on math and science. And once again, if they tell me that I need to get a pale scan to validate me, okay, well, what's his name? Like even when they tell, like I want to skip over. I don't know if there's a little bit more of this right here you want to read, but this pretty much.
I want to show something too, real quick. Can I show something real quick for a second, Supreme Chief?
Yes.
Now, shout out to this podcast. Now, this podcast here is called The Sice Room. Now, these are people from my area in the DMV. And you know, the young man up at the top, Trey 5, he a cool guy. And he posed the question to this panel right before I came on.
You're right.
Hold up.
I'm not gonna say that. Because if that was the case, there would be hundreds of thousands of ships.
Show me the ship. Prove it.
I'm just talking facts.
Oh, here we go. Oh shit. I guess we here. I guess we here now.
I'm only speaking facts.
Go ahead and listen. I'm listening.
I think it's both. I think it's both. I think we came over here on the boat and we were already here. Like, I don't think it's like where we already here or did we come on a boat. I think we came from the boat and then some folk were already here.
Right.
And, I mean,
Randy,
that's just fact.
What folk do you identify with?
Well, according to my lineage, I mean, and from what I'm hearing, you know, the conversation and storytelling from my grandmama and my great grandmama and so on and so forth was
God,
that
I was chewing that gum
on a boat. I don't know what everybody else, at least, you know.
How about you, Floyd? And then Boone, and then
what's your question?
Yourself, speaking for yourself based off the
He
research.
said his people said they came off a boat.
Your own
lineage
and your own family tree background. Do you feel like you?
I give you one even better.
You come from?
I'm a mutt. I got all sorts of different
Hold on.
things from Nigeria.
There's no nigga in niggerdom, right? That y'all have heard a story. No nigga in niggerdom that y'all know.
Oh, I'm gonna gather them up. Don't worry.
No, sir. Oh, the White Howard looking motherfucker to the left right here. Listen to me, nigga. You're a liar. I hate liars. Now, I don't know his grandma, but he lied on his goddamn grandma. None of us got this story of a boat coming from.
That's what the guy was saying.
It's diabolical.
If it was the case, it'll be thousands and thousands of ships. Where they at? Like, that's it. Like, where's they at?
They came through Castle Island.
Guess who was?
Yeah, you see, this guy Floyd World, he was a very interesting person on here.
No, the dude that he's talking about here is diabolical too, man.
Yes, it was. Look, you see my face.
It's okay, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, look at him be exotic than a motherfucker. He one of them exotic Negroes. He want to be mixed with everything but nigga. I'm mixed with nigga and nigga. Okay, American. You niggas is crazy.
I'm telling them they was crazy. Watch.
Slave trade that y'all think never happened, right? The European, the English. You know why I got English? As black as I am, you know why I got English in my DNA? It's not because my daddy was white. It's because somebody bent my great grandmother over and fucked her, right? This is the truth. Yeah, and I've been to West Africa.
Wait a minute.
I've been to Goree Island. I've been to the places where the actual boats went. So I seen the record of slave ship.
Places where the actual boats went.
Wait a minute.
Like, I was just laughing because I'm like, bro, what
he
is
said
it?
that somebody bent his grandma over though. It's diabolical. Like, I don't understand.
I can't believe it.
There's no stories in niggerdom. This is, bro. Why do we believe narratives so hard that even though I'm black, I am, but somebody bent over my grandma? Like, oh,
yeah, people from DC from the DMV, they is very uncut. I will say that. But his take was interesting, but I was just like, boy.
According to the Mann Act, they was getting bent over, young man. Okay? I just need to stop. And y'all gonna see why. Y'all gonna see why I work so hard to get y'all in shape, mentally, and be mentally, physically fit.
All that.
Dealing with these people, because y'all gonna need it. I swear to God, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need this. You're gonna need these weapons. Yeah, you're gonna need these shields to help you shield yourself from being mentally molested all the time. Even if they don't say nothing, they just look at you, you be molested.
Listen to him.
America. USA. USA. USA.
We're the slave ships, right? I know about Catilia, right? The last known slave ship that they found in Alabama.
Oh, God.
This is factual shit.
We debunked
right?
that.
So when we talking about a situation where this thing was an enterprise that happened over the course of hundreds of years, right? we only been free 125 years, something like that, right? In this
No,
country,
2019.
right? And
You just got
so
free in 2019.
we
Sir.
seeing upward mobility that no other group of people in civilization have ever had, right? We don't have like our own country of African America, right? It's just we're 12% in the place that we would call our home. We're 12% of the population, if that, right? Right?
No, fake, false.
So I think we're doing much better than most people give us credit for. I think for
See me over
sure,
there, Chief.
there are things that been set in place. Yeah, we could have said we wouldn't
They about to tell
integrate.
niggas in a minute.
Maybe you
Chinese
heard about
people.
all these different places
14%,
where black people
y'all
was
gonna be
setting
like,
up their own
oh,
communities
yeah,
and they bombed them and burnt them and killed them
yeah.
and hung them by their nuts and drug them by their neck on the back of cars. Like, I don't know if y'all just thought that, oh man, them black people doing real good over there. Let's let them be. That wasn't the reality. So a lot of these people was hung to death until they.
Not to cut you off, brother. Those are years after. So before we go to boom, I want to just make sure the people can understand what side they feel like you identify. You feel like you and your heritage and your family was already here, or you feel like y'all came.
That's the question he kept asking.
But this what I'm trying to tell you. Like when we
your family was already here, do you feel like the boat brought their ass?
Talking about Mansa Musa and left West Africa years before we talking about the slave trade, right? So of course, you got Africans that was in America before the slave trade. That's a fact.
Africans
ain't no secret. This where you get all the Mexicans and all this. This is where you get all this shit from.
No, the modern Mexican is a mestizo, just like Native Americans are mestizos or AKA assassination. Okay. Yeah. I keep it simple, y'all. And the reason why y'all be exotic and y'all be skating across land bridges and shit, yeah, get you caught up. Okay.
That's what I was saying.
That's a problem. Anything that they told you is a lie. It's a trap. You're gonna get beat the fuck up. Okay. That's why y'all be scared to tell people to share this with shit, because y'all don't want to. Yeah, y'all scared of shit. Hey, listen, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, right? But we created this. They didn't create this for us. This comes from the ancestors. I'm sorry, I stand up. The ancestors, we're just ancestors speaking through us. This has been in us that we know who we are. We did not, we got put to sleep. They talking about they woke. Once again, shout out to Kendrick Lamar, man. Y'all tweaking.
They was.
You can't say Aboriginal. That's like one of the words you say one time. It ain't like Candyman. You only got to say it one time to be hooked. Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. Y'all tweaking, bro. Like, hey man, I don't like him. He be in suits. He be clean all the time. He'll never be happy. He's always happy.
Yeah, this was the interesting. I mean, I had popped
y'all be me in face too much. Y'all always want to see me in face. It's really interesting.
Yeah, I had popped in right.
Rudy Tootie me. Hey, River, you got some new shit now. Rudy Tootie is your shit, bro. So anytime something is on the zest side of things, I'm just gonna call it Rudy Tootie. Shout out to Root Word. I'm gonna make you change your name.
End of the day, like you were saying. What was the question again?
Based off your heritage and your family background and your lineage, do you feel like you was already here, or do you feel like your family came over here on a boat?
Yeah. All I know about my family is I didn't do the history and whatever the history thing is. I haven't done that. But what I do know is I know that my family was a slave, and they were on a plantation in Calvert County by the Butlers. And when Master Butler died, he gave all of his slaves pieces of his land. And my grandparents.
Hold on, right there. Stop right there. So I gotta address.
I mean, we ain't gonna never get through it if we stop it.
I know this is my last. I hope.
Go ahead.
I hope this is my last time. But listen though, y'all. Slaves, right? House of servants, house of slaves, right? You.
And
Okay.
Master Butler ain't got no kids to give his land to. He just gave it to y'all.
Ain't that just critical? That's just logical, right? Why would you give it to the people that's not your family, right? Exactly. Your family, right? How about this? He's not gonna find no ownership papers. He's only gonna see names. Oh, well, we got their name. Oh, this is why I'm a butler. Well, we got the land from the butler man. Okay, well, is he? Do they have a color on him? Like, do y'all? To keep in mind, they're just assuming that this is a white man.
Yeah.
Because of the name Butler. Y'all follow me? Because we were told, once again, shout out to Sister Betty, we just showed this yesterday. We've been doing this for years, showing that these surnames that we all carry are indigenous American nigga names. Only niggas carry these names. And they adopted our name and flipped it because they changed the script, brothers and sisters. So that's why when they be asking me, what tribe are you? I wanted to say Johnson so bad, but I kind of, it ain't for them. If that makes sense to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting ahead of myself, sis, but it's for these brothers need. I don't care about that.
Yeah, this is crazy. I didn't even know he was going to
don't make me shit what they think. What they eat don't make me shit. What y'all eat make me shit. If that makes sense, like so to speak, like what we are consuming as a culture, as a people. You know what I'm saying? Like so, I got some shit off, but it's more for the culture. It's for us. And that's why we're going over this. So this is super dope. Like, but the brother, you gotta get out the narratives and do your research on your family and take some pride, man. You just slaves, bro. Like that is
yeah. Yeah, and I didn't even, and I knew a lot of people from my area think like this too, and that's why it was important. I mean, I was shocked he asked this question. So it's obvious that Trey, got a different way of thinking too when it comes to a lot of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
But he was challenging the panel, so you know how that goes. But I like the way he controlled his show and how he do it.
People that own my family. Outside of that, I'm from right here. That's how I look at it. Because I don't believe in pissing on a stick or some shit and then sending it in the mail and they tell me I'm part Indian, part. I don't believe in that. I'm from right here.
You feel the same way about the African ancestry DNA? Because I was there as far as the regular, but the African ancestry, I think it does help people a bit more. I don't trust the other ones, but the African ancestry, I feel like it will help us connect back to our roots because we're out here in the limbo. I feel like we are missing a big piece. Every other culture knows exactly where they've come from. We're the only culture that are guessing where we actually come from. And I think that science sometimes use not in a way that's malicious, but in a way that is benefiting or could benefit our community, might be advantageous for us to connect back to our lineage, which is important.
Before y'all do your thing, let Sharice cook.
Peace and love, everybody. Yeah, so you already know where I stand. Black Americans are true to the land. Black Americans did not come from Africa.
Can you turn it up a little bit, sis?
Just plain and simple what it is. Let me what see. we find is that we have a distortion of our history that is not being told to the people, right? So this idea that we were on the bottom of a ship, chained together, shit and feces everywhere. Fuck no. You cannot survive nothing like that. It's like almost humanly impossible to survive such a treacherous voyage for 3 months at the bottom of the boat. I don't know who's going to survive something in that type of condition. So let's start there. And then secondly, like this idea that we don't have a history, don't have culture, all that is a lie. Our culture is rooted right here in America that we developed, cultivated, and built ourselves. We built this nation from the ground up. That's number 2. And number 3, I just think that they have had a rough time proving this thing to be true. When I've researched this so much and I still research it now, it's like there was more Africans brought to America in the 1900s, 1990s, 1992 than the entire slave trade era. They cannot truly pinpoint us back to Africa. Spit in the tube is not going to do it. Spit in the tube is not going to do it. Like I tell everyone, find me an authentic African ancestor in your line. Because one thing about it, no matter what you've been through, you're not going to lose African dialect. You're not going to lose African culture just because you were brought over somewhere. That doesn't just go away. They can't just beat that out of you. That is like diabolical. Period. So it's like
okay,
that it's because they told us this, right? They told us this is our history. They told us this for so long that this is something we've adopted, and this is something that we believe to be true about who we are. When I have legitimate ancestors who are Indians, if you will, or just indigenous. I don't even like to say Indian. I just say we are indigenous to the land because I know when we have this idea about Native Americans, the $5 Indians up there. That's why Trump is on them now, because they are not true to this land, period. The only ones that is true to this land is these people on this stage and our ancestors, period. So, you know, that's why I don't believe the slave trade myth. Now, did people come to America? Absolutely. Did people travel from places to come here to get a better life? Absolutely. The idea that just us, oh, y'all are from there? No, that is cap. They need to prove it, and they have yet to do that. That's why we don't have a reparation situation. None of that stuff is happening. And we can even go as far back in slavery as y'all want to say it. A lot of our ancestors owned these folks. White people were the first slaves in America. So it's just a lot of things that we don't know and we don't understand, but they've predicated our history on this to cover up their type of history that they don't want to expose. And that's the truth. So yeah, I think the slave boat thing, that shit's got, they got every last statue you could think of up in this country, but they don't have not one slave boat. The Cotillo that they talking about.
No.
So you
trying to say no?
All they shown y'all was like wreckage of wood. Like, come on now, who said that that's a ship down there? They just telling y'all anything because they want to connect this, because they know a lot of us are finding out the truth about our lineage and our heritage, and that it's not 100% this slave trade story that they're predicating on us. So that's just, you know, I can really talk about this all day because I really go into this. I actually do the research, like from the people who actually built the slave trade voyage website and all of this stuff. They don't even talk about the slave trade that happened within the United States. They don't talk about people being shipped from Virginia to Tennessee, from South Carolina to Virginia. They don't talk about none of that. None of that. But all of that is very true. So y'all, you know, it just takes a lot of discernment to really unpack it and truly understand it. I just think it takes time for people to come into it on their own. And that's just what it is, y'all. Hell no. We are the boat story.
Okay, so a couple things I just want to rebut.
He was ready to rebut. He was ready to rebut, Chief. H. I cooked them so bad. They ain't know what to do.
What happened?
You didn't even listen. Did you hear it? Did you hear me?
No, I missed it.
You, Chief.
It's so low. I'm telling you, it's literally low.
I swear to God. You ain't even turning up on your end.
I did. Let me try this.
Can y'all hear it? Let me see. Hold up.
Is it me?
Let me see. Let me see. Then let me see. Does it say it?
I dropped the link.
Let me see. Okay. Now let me see if it played louder now. Oh, you missed my whole spiel. Enoch, I think Enoch was in there that night because I had shared it to my platform.
No, I heard you. I heard your thing, but it came back.
Yeah, he ready to come in and try to rebut me already. But I wasn't about to argue with her. I just told y'all everything in a nutshell. Like, I'm not about to argue. Yes, I don't even like to say Indian. I just say we are indigenous to the land because I know when we have this idea about Native Americans, the $5 Indians up there, that's why Trump is on them now, because they are not true to this land, period. The only ones that is true to this land is these people on this stage and our ancestors, period. So, you know, that's why I don't believe the slave trade myth. Now, did people come to America? Absolutely. Did people travel from places to come here to get a better life? Absolutely. The idea that just us, oh, y'all are from there? No, that is cap. They need to prove it, and they have yet to do that. That's why we don't have a reparation situation. None of that stuff is happening. And we can even go as far back in slavery as y'all want to say it. A lot of our ancestors owned these folks. White people were the first slaves in America. So it's just a lot of things that we don't know and we don't understand, but they've predicated our history on this to cover up their type of history that they don't want to expose, and that's the truth. So yeah, I think the slave boat thing, that shit's got, they got every last statue you could think of up in this country, but they don't have not one slave boat. The Cotillo that they talking about
No.
about no. But all they shown y'all was like wreckage of wood. Like, come on now, who said that that's a ship down there? They just telling y'all anything because they want to connect this, because they know a lot of us are finding out the truth about our lineage and our heritage, and that it's not 100% this slave trade story that they're predicating on us. So that's just, you know, I could really talk about this all day because I really go. Man, I burnt their ass. They was sick. Like,
yeah, look at boy right there.
Yeah, he was mad.
Dancing this shit. Oh man.
Birthday ass. I mean, you know, because I
Looking
couldn't
just like
believe what
Howard
I
though.
was hearing. Straight facts, though. Straight facts, though, because nothing they could say that I said was wrong. Nothing. Spit in the tube, not going to do it. None of that. You know, I mean, it's amazing though. You know what I'm saying? But that's what we here to do. We here to teach our people. We here to get them to understand the truth. That's it. Like you see, this young man invited me on his show. You know, and I was more than happy to come on. Slave trade. I just want y'all to hear what his ass said. All of this stuff. They don't even talk about the slave trade that happened within the United States. They don't talk about people being shipped from Virginia to Tennessee, from South Carolina to Virginia. They don't talk about none of that. None of that. But all of that is very true. So y'all, you know, it just takes a lot of discernment to really unpack it and truly understand it. I just think it takes time for people to come into it on their own. And that's just what it is, y'all. Hell no. We are the boat story.
Okay. So a couple things I just want to rebut, right? If I will, if you can. You're right. To think that our story starts at slavery would be wrong. Slavery, the Middle Passage in America, right, started somewhere around 1525, right? And so if we're to look at the Africans that left West Africa to come to America with Mansa Musa, that was around 1357, right? So about 200 years before slavery would have started here. So to Boone point, the Africans that were already in America would have been here for about roughly 100 years, right? With the so-called Indians, right? In America already before the Europeans left England, right? Like you said, they were slaves and throwaways. You're right. So they came over here, right? So all of that's correct, right? What? Problem is, to your point, about 2 million people per year died on those boats, right? Estimated, right? And they based that off the logs of the people that was coming on.
Hang on. Here's the problem with that.
Raven,
What's happening, brother? How
How
are
you
you?
doing, Raven Hawk? I'm sorry.
Peace to the chat. I'm well. I apologize if I'm stepping on anybody, but I gotta point this out. Like the Pan Africans go to the same argument all the time, and the question they can never answer is if the number of captives that you claim died on the voyage over here, there would be a record of that with the insurance companies, and there isn't any. So how do you answer that?
They'll come up with some cockamamie story that somebody.
But it'll be bullshit because they can track every rifle, every cannon, every Irishman, every Italian, every Chinese that they brought over here, but you can't account on the same insurance records that those ships, the policies that those ships all had on them. You can't account for the lost cargo that cost them money.
Yeah,
that you claim died on those voyages over here.
1600s. So they making shit up too on that. Because even
Yeah, I
if you
wasn't
look
about to
up,
argue
like,
with him.
that shit is after 17, this and that and the third, which is questionable because they're backlogging stuff. Yeah, like
I get that, but my point is all of those voyages, Chief, were under the bond of insurance. All of them, the ships, the crews, the captains, and the cargo.
But even if we go with slavevoyage.org, they don't have those voyages at all.
That's what I'm saying.
So they have so he's not even updated on the stuff that Sharice is telling them right now, that more so-called Africans immigrated into America in the 1990s than so-called slave trade, right? But what they're not accounting for, right? That so this had to happen before 1808. So let's start there. So anything after 1808 was nobody bringing people from Africa, right, to America, right, from Africa, right? So America didn't do it. America never did it. Let's just start there. America never went to Africa and brought niggas back other than the American niggas that went there and came back. So if y'all do any research on what they're talking about, that's what they're talking about. They're equating that with niggas coming to America from Africa. It's the niggas that went to Africa that said it wasn't nothing there and came back here. That's what they equate that to. I swear to God, don't make me do it. It's what they're doing. I swear to God. And this guy right here, there's no Africans. There's no Africans here. We're not Africans. There's not a thing called Africa. That's all made up in the 20th century. Yeah. It's like we talk about Nigeria, we talk about Somalia and these places. These are 20th century names. It's not.
They can't even name like a legitimate tribe or like the original country or province or whatever that we supposedly came from. They're like they got no names, no info for any of that.
By the way, they can't even name where they from. Like if I could have understood the dude from England, I would have did him bad. Like, cause he was so mixed up. Like, hey y'all, listen. I want all mine. I'm a one drop ruler. You got one drop, you are. If you think like that, y'all understand what I'm saying? If you don't, but a lot of times, man, when you got,
I ain't mean to say that. Curry.
It's like it's in your blood. You know what I'm talking about? My bad. But for a person, it's diabolical for this dude out here at the bottom, the second guy, to be like, somebody did this to my grandmother. Like, and that whole narrative. I hate that. I hate that narrative. But
me too.
With the Butler, it happened to David Banner. And the dude took Mariah Carey, his wife, up in there and raped her. Then he walked back out, and then Tariq from Power looked at him and was like, "Dad, what are you gonna do?" And he looked at him. The pale man just pulled his gun out and shot him. And it was like, the mama come out there, like, "Well, what are y'all gonna do? Just go bury him." It's 1926, y'all. That's not motherfucking 1826 or 1726 or 1626. You wanna know why it wasn't? Because the pale man wasn't in motherfucking Georgia at this time. You wanna know why I know this? Because I do research. Y'all don't. Y'all be talking too much. Y'all not doing research. They wasn't there in 1826. In 1926 is after Reconstruction. Now, other things have happened, like Castle Island. This is prior to Angel Island. Millions of them came to what is called Castle Island.
Yes, hold up. It's something I want to share too. Hold up. Let me see. I knew this was the one I was looking for.
I definitely want to hear the rest of this though.
This was crazy. Because then he ended up going on some other topics. But when I clicked in on the link, he was asking that question. I was like, damn, look at that. Like that was
looks like that boy that told on Lil Durk.
But yeah, y'all subscribe to the Sites Room, man. Doing his thing, and he do ciphers, he do all kinds of stuff. So the guy up top, Trey 5, that's a cool guy. So yeah, y'all subscribe and y'all look out for some more stuff because I'm not on the next episode that's gonna come out, but the next one they do, I'm gonna go ahead and get back on it. I was tired yesterday because he do it every Tuesday.
Boats in Africa, right? Because this is cargo, right? You sold drugs before, well, I don't know if you did, I did. I knew how much dope I had in the bags, right? I might got 15 in this bag, 15 in that bag, right? So if I get to DC and it's 2 bags, it's not 2 in here. Hold on. I know where I got, right? So the numbers is off. And so it wasn't that they was keeping documentation 400 years ago so they can lie to black people one day when they was free. They was keeping documentation because we was 3/5 of a human being. We was cattle. We was property to them. Hold on. Let me. I just let you do your thing. So
I didn't even say that. I didn't even
we talking about the wreckage and all of this stuff. It wasn't preserved because, and by the way, they wouldn't have the boats and stuff like that somewhere highlighted because this was an industry that they lost in.
So
this was a $1 billion industry that they had to sacrifice because they lost. So they wouldn't be celebrating those trips. And by the way, which one of us would let that ship sit there?
But you just
nobody will let that ship just sit there. Huh?
You just contradicted yourself.
Life of contradiction. Tell me how.
It's about life of contradiction.
So you're telling me, right? If you had 30 bags on the way to you in a container, and that container showed up to you, and you looked in that container, and you only seen 2 bags out of the 15 you had coming, right?
Yeah.
You still have the container.
Yeah.
Where's the
Maybe.
container?
That's not true. And to your point, right? And because I'm not lying about this, I used to have a room full of suitcases, right? I could pour somebody up on the show, Trey. They'd tell you I had a room full of suitcases because every time you know how it go. You on the road, you going up there, you dropping off, you picking up, you bringing back, or somebody coming bringing it down to you.
And
The
see, hold
suitcases, you
up,
take
let me
whatever's
stop
out, you
him.
throw them in the closet.
Because when he said we was 3/5 of a person, that is false.
I didn't hear him say that. That's true.
Yeah, that is
He
false.
believes the whole narrative, like 3/5 human beings, like
Yeah, that's a
3/5
false
of
thing in
people.
itself.
He's defeated.
3/5 of a person, bro. No, they just counted 3 of every 5 people. That's what the 3/5 compromise was. People got this idea that it means that you were 3/5 of a person. That is the fucking revisionist history talking again. Because that is not what the 3/5 compromise was. That's it was diabolical, but you know what I'm saying, you got sometimes you got to be careful up here with a bunch of men. It's no different over there or anybody else panel when the men is trying to overpower shit.
Closet somewhere. Hey, somebody need a suitcase here. I got a suitcase for you. Here, take this. I was like Mormon Meals at one time.
But you still have the
suitcases away.
But you still
No, I don't have none of them suitcases. I wish I did.
But this is what I'm saying.
Suitcases away, nigga.
You can still get. So what I'm saying is, what we're saying is,
I can't get them.
The ship story we don't believe. That's what we're saying. The ship story.
You think we walked over here?
No,
nigga, we was
what
here.
you're saying is that we were already here.
Oh, no, that they had steamboats in the
millions,
1700s. First off, so let's go there. 1800s had steamboats.
Okay. What if they use the same ship
I can show you
a bunch
pictures
of times?
of
He
boats.
said, what if they use the same ship a bunch of times?
I can show you pictures of boats in the 1800s.
Man, we cooked on this so many times. That's why I'm like, young. It's like they gotta get in the mix and really, get into the lectures. Because I want to get back into the lectures, get back into the information about what these folks said about these slave boats, these so-called slave boats. That depiction is called the that is called it's called something. That one that we always see all the time of the slave boat. I forget. I can't think of it right now. But that's just a picture. That is not indicative of what a slave boat was. Like now this is them using their imagination so they could put this out there to people so that they can try to, I guess the abolitionists was on some bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, yeah, of course. And once again, they abolished our family dynasties, our family businesses, our cohesiveness.
Yeah, it's not the Clotilda I'm talking about. It's the image of that ship I'm talking about. The one that they always show and everybody laid around the fucking joint, all at the bottom. I read an article breaking all of that down on my channel like some months back. We was breaking that down. That it would be humanly impossible to have that many people on a ship like that at the bottom.
Facts.
Period. And who's feeding these people? Where's the food being kept? Because they gotta eat.
They didn't have food. So how the hell they trying to? Bro, listen.
Come on.
Hold on. How about this right here?
Able-bodied beings to be able to get off a ship and work.
You know what's the worst part about what they're saying? It's 400 years. How can they be slaves for 400 years in Asia, Africa, and Europe? Right?
I cook their ass.
Right? How? Right? They conveniently leave out America. If you are a slave in Asia, Africa, and Europe, right, and these places are trading with America, is it logical to say in that 400-year time period that those people were also traded here in America? Well, it's called the Mann Act, right? It's called 1865, the Emancipation Proclamation.
It is right there.
It's right. Once again, we've been duped. They're trading places. They're spending spells. They're casting spells.
Yep.
Our people are sick. Shout out to the people that's waking up, people that's just asking questions and don't just want to accept bullshit as an answer.
Because I want to show something that proved my point. Like what I was telling him was the truth about people being shipped from here to there. From places in America to other places in America. Not this whole idea that niggas was in Africa first, and that's how all this shit began. Nobody. Hold up. Let me find it.
Super facts.
Let me find, because this is right here in my city, 1315 Duke Street in Alexandria, Virginia. Hold up. Let me find it. 2 seconds, y'all.
Yeah. Shout out to y'all, man. Peace to y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in tonight. Y'all got Sharice the Realist in the building, and Sahab, GOAT. Y'all know what it is, man. We really appreciate y'all, man. Do us a favor. Tap that like button. If you don't mind. Share some on your social media platforms, man. Tell a friend, tell another motherfucking friend that you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time, man. We're in the building. Hey, I'm mad if y'all mad. My bad if y'all mad. I don't really care about the info. It's about the truth, y'all, and it's about us.
Yeah.
But Sharice, you cooking. You know what I mean? Because you're hitting the nail on the head right now. Some stuff that's very, very important. You know, like I said, it all goes back to our psyche, knowing what's real, not the fake shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Fact check the fact checkers. So anybody everything is up for scrutiny, man. Anything that's written, anything that's said should be up for scrutiny, as well as myself. But it should be able to be, if you're telling the truth, it should be able to be held up to scrutiny, and then it should be able to be scientifically tested. You should be able to do experiments over and over and over and over and over and over again. And if you get the same results, guess what? That becomes something that's true, not the bullshit. And guess what? Try the bullshit and see what results you get. You get the same, you get a nothing burger. So we're not trying to get nothing burgers over here. We believe in winning, and we believe in shutouts. No points, nothing. Not a first down, not a goddamn layup, nothing. A putt going and shit, a make first base. You don't get a putt. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, that's why I smacked
you don't get the ball, your soccer ball don't even make it across midfield. Nothing.
Play these games.
Absolutely. I don't even know how to play lacrosse, nigga. Y'all, whatever it is, you can't score a net.
Man, not
rugby. We gonna take y'all sports. You can't nothing.
Yeah, this was
damn. Don't y'all understand that? You have to have that mentality. Is win or death. Ain't no nothing else. This is what can nigga go to war. You come ain't no coming. We come back. We won. We don't come back. We didn't. That's how that go. Ain't no coming back. So I live it like that. You hear me? So fuck y'all. I don't care. No, dead homies, bro. Like, oh man, you weak. Get some pom-poms, bro. Get over there. Get out of men way. We got work to do, bro. Like these young men need men. You know what I'm saying? They don't need niggas with pom-poms, bro. Like, real, and that's just what it is. Get out the way. Oh God. What you got
I'm
here?
trying to tell you. So boom, this right here is the history of 1315 Duke Street. This says the Franklin and Armfield slave pen at 1315 Duke Street was one of the largest slave trading companies in the country and is listed on the National Register of Historic Places. The 3-story brick building with mansard roof was built as the residence of Robert Young, Brigadier General of the 2nd Militia of the District of Columbia. By 1828, it was leased by Isaac Franklin and John Armfield and used as a Negro jail or slave pen for slaves being shipped from Northern Virginia to Louisiana. Franklin and Armfield were active until 1836, exporting over 3,750 slaves to cotton and sugar plantations in the deep South. Later, other firms continued trading in slaves there. A sign seen in Civil War period photographs has the name of Price, Birch and Company. During the Civil War, the building and its surrounding sites were used as a military prison for deserters, the L'Ouverture Hospital for Black soldiers, and the barrack for contraband slaves who fled the Confederate States and sought refuge with Union troops. I just wanted to, yeah, go ahead.
There's so much double speak right there. It's just ridiculous, right? So, some of us have done the actual records if you get into the Civil War.
But see, the thing is, these ain't slaves coming from Africa. These are slaves being shipped from Northern Virginia to Louisiana.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Under this company.
If right now, if a company, if they need some workers some places, right, and you go there. Once again, as it pertains to us, they always gonna say slave, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It's the people, the dudes that built the first and the second White House. According to them, they slaves, but these are master craftsmen. These are skilled laborers. You know what I'm saying? So it's always a narrative that's spent on it, right? But when you go to research,
say a Negro jail or slave pen, child by.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing? Like, so Negro jail, right? So here's the thing. That means the Negroes owned it. What are we saying? Like, you understand my point? Like, who owned it? Like, who? Like, does that mean? What does that mean when you say that?
More, yes.
What does that actually mean? So they definitely double speak when they're speaking, or definitely writing, because once again, everything is up for scrutiny, man. This is not it's not even the Bible. Like, come on, y'all, like just because it's written down, I take it offensive when people always want somebody to show them something written down. You telling me that you need me to show you some spells? I don't know enough to be able to just talk to you and tell you about what I know, right? So guess what? You know how, like, when you talk to somebody and they read something for the first time, does that make them know about the subject matter? Like, I don't know brain surgery, right? But if I read an article on it, does that make me an expert? It don't make an expert when I'm reading about what experts said. That doesn't make me an expert. That doesn't make you an expert. Like, y'all follow me? So that's why it's a lot of confusion going around, because people are still learning, or people are bringing their belief systems into something that has nothing. Science. I am a scientist. I don't give a fuck about beliefs.
Period.
I believe that I descended from the people that survived the Middle Passage for a long time. I wore that with a badge of honor. Swear to God. I promise. I thought I was the hardest nigga on the planet. I was like, fuck y'all, nigga. We the hardest niggas on the planet. Our people survived sharks and shit. They was surfing sharks. Bro, like, come on, bro. Like, my brain, like, they put that in my brain. That's a movie. It's not real.
That's what I was telling them.
Hey,
he was ready to rebut, bro. It was sad because I'm like, listen, like you've been told this. That don't make the truth.
Yeah. They told the wrong type of nigga that. Like, I'm the wrong type of nigga to tell that. I really, no, swear to God. I swear to God. I put some belt the ass. You hear me?
Man, I felt like I put belt the ass too. I don't be playing around. Hell no.
I don't know nothing about what y'all know. Like, I'm from Mississippi. We put belt the crackers' asses. My bad. Because there's more.
Can you highlight somebody's comment? If you look at enough shift manifest on Ancestry, most of these votes
we put belt the asses around here, y'all. My bad. Somebody, what up, though?
Stop playing.
Hey, I put belt the ass to this boy right here, though. Y'all watch this shit.
This was crazy.
I swear to God, I'll be.
Yeah, hey, man, putting belt to these people ass every day.
You just looking at film.
It's crazy.
Hey, I had to go to the garden and put up 64. Fuck you mean?
And we just taught them about what kindergarten really means. We just showed that, like, you have to have, like, what's his face? Ravenhawk just set up here and said, you got to have insurance on these folks. 2 million people dying and nobody's getting paid. I'm the fuck confused. On British boats, child. Look, I ain't got time to play with
Bumpkin the pill. He is uninsurable,
bro. This is crazy.
Y'all be like, hey, you. I ain't gonna tell y'all. Y'all sit.
Want to hear this shit? Yeah.
I'm primarily Scottish and Anglo. Yes.
Scottish, Anglo.
Mine come from the German
principality. Whoa.
Okay,
so your people came here speaking English in 1720, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody said Bumpkin lying. His ancestor came from Ghana.
Now you heard what I just said, right? I just asked him. I said, so your people came here from the Wales and Wales Islands, the Isles of Man, in 1720. Hold on, real fast, right? This 1720 speaking English, right? He said, yeah. Right, that would be some shit Common and Cal would say, right? Yeah, they were speaking English, but then when you go speak over there, they were like, no, we were speaking Gaelic, we were speaking Indo-European German ass language, niggas. Fuck you mean? Hey, y'all gonna learn today. He learned today. Shout out to Chaotic.
Chaotic Trooper mess sitting up there with that blazer on.
Thank you, Gio.
I like
primarily. It is spoken.
Nah, I be cooking him because he came on OTK platform, and like I'm just familiar because. So I was cooking him about being in a fraternity and shit. So yeah, like I'm always had the jokes for Chaotic Truth ass.
Outside of the U.S.
He cool though, you know what I'm saying? I think he'll have a dialogue with you for sure.
So should we create our own only American language?
American English was created in America, sir. Latin.
American English was created in America?
Yes, sir.
You know what's funny about Americans? Brits always give us shit about the way we speak, right?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy about the how the Americans speak? Fun fact, this is how British people used to speak. We still speak the Queen's English. They kept going and they got a more posh accent because they thought it made them sound more sophisticated. That's how it goes. We technically, as Americans, still speak the Queen's English. And Vanta can back that up too.
Are you familiar with phonetic
So in the 1700s,
that's part of the miseducation system. That's the part of the miseducation system. What you're talking about, sir? That's
no, but you know, in New York, it's a mix of English and Dutch. That's when New York is and people from Boston, they sound a bit weird because it's a mix of Dutch, English, and Irish.
Deutsch is German. You're in England right now, sir?
It's a mix.
I got partners. I got people in England. I've been to England. They didn't start speaking English over there until the 20th century. Respect it or check it. That's all y'all got to do. Don't go back and forth because once again, there's a thing that's called revision of history or Renaissance, and they rewrote history with this new Anglo-Latin script.
Did you just say they didn't start speaking English until the 20th century?
In England, sir.
Did you just say
in
the
England?
20th century?
Okay,
CT, you better end this fucking show right now, dude. You better end this show right now.
No, go ahead. You got the floor. Go ahead.
I got you.
The American education system has failed. We have fallen. The 20th century.
Calm down. You're learning right now. You've been miseducated. You're learning. All you have to do is do your education. And then come back and say that the God Supreme Chief Holiday educated my dumb ass on some shit, okay? So calm down.
Supreme, if you came to the UK,
you wouldn't have all this energy. So calm your ass down.
English is not one dialect.
You've been miseducated. I got you. You just learned. You know, American English was developed in America from Latin. He understands this. And mixed with German. The German who did this? Who created this language that we're speaking right now? When did it happen?
It was the Anglo-Saxon.
When was it applied here in America? Through kindergarten, right? It was applied through kindergarten. See, what you should do is do research what I'm saying instead of being emotional.
It was the Anglo-Saxons because the Anglo-Saxons, right? They incorporated and bastardized a whole new language from the three father languages, right? So do you know when the 20th century began?
Bumpkin.
Do you know when the 20th century began?
I do. Bumpkin.
When
did your people come here? In the 20th century? When did your people
No. When did the 20th century begin?
When did Bumpkin?
Supreme.
When did your people come to America?
What year did the 20th
I
century begin?
literally say what I said. So if you ask me a
No, no,
question,
no,
you want me
no,
to tell you, or you
1901.
Hey, sir, I told you I'm a teacher. I'm teaching you right now. You're not teaching.
Yeah, I hope to God you're not a teacher.
Shut your mouth, then. Shut your mouth and listen.
Don't get angry. Don't stop.
Hey, I'm not angry because Bumpkin is learning.
Hey,
He's
Chaotic.
trying to listen to me ask me about the
Hey,
20th
Chaotic.
century. I said
Hey, can I get a last word?
That's what you should do. You should
Can I get a last word?
check
About to
what
get
I'm
up out of
saying.
here.
Emotion.
I'm still here.
You can fact check me right now. You got Siri, don't you?
Siri? No.
Can I get a last word? I'm about to break out.
Bumpkin ran. Bumpkin all that mouth. He ran. No, you're getting run. There you go over there to the left. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen. You guys should be emotional because you're learning. You're learning.
What do you mean
You're
I'm
not,
learning?
I feel like I'm getting dumber.
So I
am rapidly dropping brain cells.
But guess what? All you gotta do is check me. You ain't gotta fact.
I'll check. I'll check you. I'll check you. Hold up.
Do it right now.
I got you. I'll check you. You mentioned
Do it right now.
kindergarten. You mentioned
Do it
kindergarten.
right now.
Kindergarten. Literally just
kindergarten.
means
Yeah, that's
garden.
general education system. Hey, shout out to the Trump administration. Shout out to America, though. Hey, by the way, Bumpkin, when did your people come to America? Back to that.
When did my people, my direct
When did
family
your
line,
ancestors come to America?
my ancestors
Everybody else be
came
quiet.
1720?
He's lying. He's so hard. It's about
From where?
1720, bitch.
From
From
where?
where?
Primarily
No,
the UK.
don't do primarily. I need a place.
No. Unless they was YT slaves, that's the only way they was here in 1720. But he said they from Britain, so they might have been those British slaves that was scraped up off the corners in the streets of Britain and was sitting here as slaves. So he's a product of that. Wild ass nigga.
Actually, the UK, Isle of Man. I'm primarily Scottish and Anglo. Yeah.
Mine come from the German principality.
Whoa. So your people came here speaking English in 1720, huh?
Yeah. I'm sorry. What language was the Declaration of Independence written in?
Hey, wait. So your people came here as indentured slaves, correct?
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Yes,
he lying.
No.
Where they come here? What do you own? What skill set? Why would you run it from England?
They owned a lumber mill in West Virginia.
Why would you run it?
They owned a lumber mill in West Virginia.
They owned a lumber mill, so you came here with a lumber mill on your back.
No, they built it when they got here.
Then. So that means that you left from a place that didn't have a lumber mill. So how did your people acquire this lumber mill? And can we verify anything that you're saying in 1720 with some records?
Bumpkin, don't entertain this.
I'm not going to entertain.
You know what I could do?
How does anyone build anything?
Hey, Supreme Chief, they was pressed out, Chief. You pressed them out, Chief. He's also don't show him anything. No, show it.
Hey, listen. The bottom of my motherfucking Nikes is
oh my God.
I did some motherfucking stomping. You hear me?
Burnt the hole in their ass.
I didn't know how long I was gonna get before I get kicked out. So I was trying to be real monotone. I was trying to stomp the juice, the motherfucking lard out this fat motherfucker. You hear me?
He think saying that he was Scottish gonna make it any better, nigga. They were citizens over here too. All those motherfuckers. You think that being Scottish is gonna make it any better? No, nigga. It don't.
But I didn't have time to debunk all of that. Y'all know what I'm saying? I didn't want to get into all that, but just debunk the Isle of Man and all that.
His neck.
We're talking about, but I was trying to keep it simple and basic, you know. But yeah, like
but these people need to learn the truth. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't gonna let them get away with spewing a bunch of misinformation. We just not let them get away with it, bro. It's not gonna happen, Chief.
I was over there for the slave narrative only.
Got their ass cooked.
That's why I was over there for. I wanted them to know who the slaves were. That's it. I just wanted to inform them. That's it. Look, he's pressed out. He's head back. He dreaming about.
He said, "I hate that fuck nigga channel, but you can learn a lot from a cool." He must be talking about chaotic truth ass. Okay, I told you, man. Hey, that nigga chaotic truth something else. He like this is the shit I don't like that he be condoning and have it. You know what I'm saying? But I know that he an African.
No, but they pay him though.
Who's
They
in a
pay him,
fraternity?
they pay him to come on. They pay him to do stuff. Like y'all gonna see this? Like,
What?
he got a nice little racket over there.
That man is a goddamn. If you want to talk to him, please do. You know, I would love to have a conversation with him because he do give traitor teas. I don't like it, but I know he an African, so I don't expect nothing less from Africans. I really don't.
Bro, how does anyone build?
Oh, damn! I thought that was you talking, but I thought you. Oh shit! The word kicking in.
Anything,
listen. But my people been here. We never came here. Your people ran from where you came from. So hey, Bumpy,
ran?
Put some respect on our name.
Supreme.
Understand?
At least we chose to be here.
Don't call us slaves. Don't call us slaves.
At least we
chose to come here.
We don't even know his history. That's what's so sad. Boy, you said your folks was from Britain. We know for a fact that Britain slaves, people from Britain, children, women, all of you motherfuckers got sittings over this bitch and was slaves way before black people ever was, bro. You so upset. You can't believe it. Yeah, go look it up. Because your parents probably will tell you the truth about who they folks is. Because they know. They come from Ireland, Germany, Scotland, all kinds of places. Those fuckers was slaves here.
Hey, public service announcement. I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker. I told y'all that, right?
Child. It's sad that they don't know they own. That's what I'm saying. But it ain't even sad though, because and that's what I was trying to explain to those folks on the other panel, that they've predicated our history upon this so that the history of white slavery could be covered up. Because why is that shit being romanticized as indentured servitude when in fact they were slaves? Why is that shit being romanticized like, oh, it was only 7 years. They didn't do as much hard work as black people. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's sad. But and that's why they got that superiority complex now. He to even laugh at the thought that you was a slave, bitch, is sickening.
Yep.
See, I would have tore their ass up because I don't even got time to be playing with these people no more.
Put some respect on the America's name.
Hey, fuck it. We're crashing out today. Fuck it, we're crashing out today. At least my ancestors weren't traded for some gold and some gunpowder, buddy. Don't fucking talk back to me.
See, look at his racist ass.
You ran from where you came from.
Yeah, we chose to be here.
This is my homeland. I'm American.
Which way choose to be here?
You know what America means? I didn't hear all that. Wait. I gotta educate this young troll right here.
He's a Chippewa.
What does America mean, sir? What does American mean? What does American mean? It doesn't mean pale European, does it? It means copper-colored Aborigines that was already here. That built shit, they gave it to Europe, sir. I've been to Europe. Remember? Have you been to Europe? Bumpkin, watch your mouth. That's what you need to do. Everybody else watch your mouth when it pertains to niggas in America. Watch y'all motherfucking mouth.
When it pertains to us people in America, man. When it pertains to us people in America, man.
Hey, listen. I'm being very nice.
Men need to get on camera. True. Turn on your camera.
Hey, brother.
That's a panel rule. That's a panel rule.
I don't turn on camera for men.
You don't turn on camera? CT drop them.
Hey, you can go to my camera. I got my pictures up. I'm just not turning on my camera. I don't do that. That's my rule. If girls are not turning my camera for your girl.
My locks ain't done. I don't turn my camera on for men. If he brought his mom up there though, yeah.
Get back don't get in your emotions.
That shit made him laugh. Who said your girl? I turned on my camera for your girl. Stupid ass boy. Come on now, he didn't even believe it.
Y'all, I told y'all.
They came over here voluntarily.
I kick ass the same way.
This is came from Britain. Boy, you're lying.
Hey, I got more love for y'all though. I have no love for this guy.
Yeah, he's a racist though, man. That's why
he's admitted. I'm finding out some of the stuff that he's saying, like nationalists and stuff like that. See, and there's another. Y'all see, man. Like I don't even care about that. Like, yeah, I don't. I promise. I really don't.
Yeah,
I'm a nationalist. I'm an American nationalist. I'm an American though. You guys are immigrants, sir.
Period. And don't make Trump come to y'all motherfucking ass.
Buckman, pale skin, like sir. You are an immigrant.
Yeah, Chief.
He gonna be sore, y'all. He cried. I told you he gonna cry when he get in the car. I promise. He really cried.
And he did. That is shit.
Because it's not gonna work. We keep it on the
I
information.
swear to God,
'Cause
FBAs will want to be anything but African, dude. I swear they will want to be anything.
I'm not African. Hold on. Time out.
African.
I don't know if Kid out here anybody else is African, but I'm not an African. I'm an American. I'm an American. You know where Africa come from? What the word means? Do you know what Africa means, sir?
You're not African.
I'm sorry. Dude up there to the right. Who you talking to?
I know where I come from. Where do you come from?
I'm an American. I come from Mississippi, and I'm a Mississippian.
What's American?
The mound builders, civilization givers to the world. Like we gave civilization to Europe, Africa, Asia. I'm sorry. Y'all have to pipe down. Mute your mic. I'm talking to this Slav right here.
You know what's such a shame? You know what's such a shame too? There are so many actual black American
No. I'm not black.
accomplishments.
Black is
There are
racist.
so many black. I am not pertaining to your ideology. There are so many actual accomplishments that these people have done for America, but they will do everything in their fucking power to not claim it and say they civilize a nation. Why isn't Africa civilized right now?
Wait a minute. How you about that cap you got on your head, bitch? Who created that? Not no white motherfucker. Look, they gotta stop what the fuck they doing for real. They gotta stop what the fuck they doing. This is sick right here, Chief.
Going on over there?
I'm sorry that you mad about that your people ran from Europe, sir. With tools from them. Nigga, we been here. This is our land. You came here. Y'all just got free in 1865. We been here, sir. So watch your mouth, Slav. Hey man, stop calling us slaves. And dude at the top,
you realize that no one takes you seriously, right?
You got too much Slav in you.
You know what I want you to do?
Watch your mouth.
I don't got any Slav. I don't got any Slavic DNA.
Negroes.
I don't got any Slavic DNA.
You
know what's
crazy?
Watch your mouth. You know
I'm not watching shit.
You know what's crazy?
I didn't even see. I'm specifically talking to you. You don't know nothing.
I want you to go to your local city council, right? And preach the same shit to them. And see how many people in that crowd laugh, bro. How many people laugh in your face during that entire council meeting? You will never be taken seriously. Your ideology is retarded. It's debunked by genetic and historical documents. Time and time again.
So, sir, do you know science? Do you know science?
Do you understand genetics?
What are you basing? What are you basing your narrative on, sir? What's your scientific expertise? Because I'm a scientist. I don't know about you.
You're a scientist.
I don't know about you, but I'm a scientist. So we can talk science and get at your feelings. Because we broke down words. The etymology of slave is Slavonic Europeans who came to America in chains as indentured slaves. Y'all can respect it or check it.
What's the meaning?
What's the original meaning of nation? Fictional story that's not real. It's not America. It's not America.
What's the original meaning of nation?
And it was written by Jews. Just by the way.
Yeah, what's the original meaning of nations?
I'm sorry. Are you with COINTELPRO, sir?
What's the original meaning of nation?
So you're just gonna move all over, like
I'm not moving all over the place. Let's split hairs. If you want to split hairs, on a specific definition that the word slave comes from Slavs.
It does. It is.
Yes. But guess what? The word was repurposed, retard. So the original word for nation meant ethos in Greek, which meant ethnicity. Okay? But obviously, when we're talking about the American nation,
I wanted to beat on him so bad. I couldn't understand him. I couldn't hear him. I wanted to beat him up, like, but he the one on the left
is a motherfucking
bear juice was everywhere in this. Never mind. I can't.
The fact that he would even lie and say that we didn't civilize America crazy.
Say that nigga on TV. What? Hey, sir. The dude on the right though, y'all gotta watch him though, man. Y'all know. Keep in mind, I'm watching him while I'm beating on dude. Like he's just really pissing me off because he's over there clapping and shit. But I gotta keep it calm and cool, collected. So y'all hear, you'll hear it a little bit, but I'm trying to keep it like monotone. But I'm really want to really like he crashing out, like talking about my people got sold for gold and blah blah blah. Like, bro, I want it to be all over the place. Like, no, your mama was giving blowjobs for potato peels. Like, you feel me? Like, I was gonna really go hard body Maserati, but it ain't about me. It's about the culture. It's about the information. I'm here for us. I ain't here for me. I don't care about them. If it's that, then I'll be on all type of shit. We have no jumper show. You remember? So no, we don't care about them. We don't want to empower this. Take power. I'm here to take. 65 in the garden. We're in the garden right now.
Man, people
I
been
ain't never seen this before. I swear to God.
getting their ass cooked up and down on YouTube. Ain't nobody with
You
these
have,
folks.
you capping. If you say you have, you a motherfucking
How he
cap.
gonna lie, act like his folks just
Your
came over here
favorite
on their
so,
free will? No, nigga,
sir.
they signed
Don't
away
tell
their
me.
rights.
Hey,
They
this is
signed
why
away
I say
their
it right here, y'all.
rights.
This is why I stand on what I say. Isness. Free Papu. This is why I stand on what I stand on, bro. Like, nigga, have to come for me. You can do this, show me. Show me. You better
just like
have
that girl
came through Dojo. You better have came through Master Miyagi. Real spit. Swear to God.
I'm telling
Don't
that girl she was from Slovakia when I was in the fucking chat.
I want the dog walk back. Never mind.
Yeah, because she racist too. They racist. It's sad, but it is. If you think
She
for
trying
one
to read.
second,
No, y'all gotta see it. I'm about to spoil it. My bad. Y'all got it.
yeah, they ass got cooked, man. This shit. We ain't about to play with y'all no more about who we is up in here. Y'all ain't about to keep telling us who we is. Stop it. We wasn't sold for none of that shit because we was already here, bitch. Your bitch ass was sold. And that's why you mad.
Pissed it, didn't we? Fucking
I'm
retard.
sorry.
Why
The
is
word
everyone
slave
dumb?
The word slave only pertains to Slavs. It does not pertain to
we never
so-called
repurpose
black
any words
people
for
in America.
anything else, right?
I know. I want to correct you though.
We never repurpose any words for anything else, correct?
I wanted to correct you. If you didn't know before now, you know now that so-called black people was never owned by so-called white people in America. So that's a made-up Jewish story. But I'm gonna need y'all to stop understanding and thinking that. One of the dudes on here was talking about, oh, it was us. It just feels so bad in this time.
Right?
All that,
No,
bro.
we're on the open air, bro. You can't do everybody.
I say this game.
I went to Walmart and said this. I went to the Walmart. Hold on, real fast.
I'm playing it. Your ass wouldn't be able to get
Y'all,
50 yards with me, bro.
But I'm not an African. Look, check this out. I'm not an African. And Africans know that. People in Africa know that, right? So they know who we are. They know.
You just came from the ground.
But Europeans know who we are.
How are you exactly? Why are you?
I don't understand. Were we miseducated by these people in kindergarten or not? Yes or no? Is that a miseducation system or not? If it's not, then you guys are just.
Listen, you're a muppet.
Sir, I can't understand your English in England, sir. I can't understand your English.
You sweaty G.
You don't know your roots. You don't know nothing.
Sir, how you bro, you mixed. You telling me I don't know my roots. What are you talking about? Sir, are you African or are you a Caribbean?
Hush your gums. You're not Caribbean. You're not African. You are lost.
No, I'm asking you. I'm an American. I'm not Caribbean or African. I'm an American, sir. The definition of American is a descriptive term of copper-colored people here in America, sir. What are we talking about?
Tell me
I teach ancient American history, sir. I feel the archaeology. I'm gonna need you to shut your motherfucking mouth. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's not in a. He is not in a school.
You just learned English.
He is not in a school teaching American.
I have to teach in school.
He is not doing that.
Hey, I'm sorry. I have to give credit.
My
channel's right here. All you gotta do is go to my channel and then you can check my file. We don't know you, bumpkin.
Don't focus on pumpkins.
I'm sorry. I don't even know. I'm black.
We was anything but black and shit.
Why is this mestizo mad right here? Why you mad?
I just want to point out.
Why you mad, motherfucker? Watch your mouth.
Mute your mic. Slave was not a word for Slav.
It is.
Slav
It is.
means
I
Slavic.
put the etymology in the back for y'all. I put the etymology of the word in the back. You went back and came back dumber. Hey, sir, you went back and came back dumber. The word slaves come from the word Slav, sir.
Did you call me a
The
mosquito?
word slave was the only people. I'm sorry. We can put up the etymology of right now. We don't have to do this. I don't have to listen to a dummy.
That nigga built like
I don't do that. Listen. Y'all not more qualified to be in this conversation. So you know what the fuck you're talking about.
What did your people do?
Listen. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My people opened up the doors for y'all to come here, motherfucker. My people taught y'all how to read, motherfucker. My people taught y'all how to build shit, motherfucker. My people, hey, my people taught y'all, hey, that's what we did. So I'm gonna need you flies to watch your mouth. The master's in the building. Okay? Call me master. Call me master.
Imagine being such a faggot. You call it.
No. Sir. You wouldn't be having all these conversations, brother. You upset about real shit. You're Slav. I'm the master. You the slave. I'm the master. Sir, you came to America.
Slavic dog. All right. I'm a German. How about that?
German. That's what he doing.
Oh, is that the one? Well, that's what he knows. I can speak German.
So you're German, but you don't speak German, right? I'm an American. I speak German.
You're not American. You're lost.
I'm an American. I'm sorry, sir.
You have no root anywhere. You don't even
be American. You're in England and you're confused. You're a mosquito in England confused. I'm in America. I'm a Mississippian mound builder, culture, civilization giver to the world, sir. We gave y'all. Hey, y'all know we invented everything that y'all have over there. Shut the fuck up. We invented everything.
You didn't invent shit though. Like, why are you lying? Why do you want to do it? Listen, bro, I'm sorry that there was a pinnacle point in human history when one group went to fucking Europe in a harsher environment, and then when they came out of that shit, dominated the majority of the world. I'm sorry. You had a better fucking environment. You had more resources, and you did nothing with it. You did fucking nothing with it.
Sir, listen, first off, I'm an American.
You did fucking nothing with it. Once again.
Sir, listen to me. Right now, as far as I'm concerned, I'm an American. So I'm an American. White, blue. That's America, right? The Army, the Navy, the Air Force, Marines is America. America. This country, this planet. Hey, I don't do the
if that's what you,
I don't do the black white thing. You doing that?
I'm trying to extend an olive branch here. I'm trying to, yes, because it was dominantly European. Yes, because it was colonized by WASP. Yes, because we literally built the infrastructure and the governmental system, because the founding fathers specifically said only white Europeans. Yes. Absolutely.
Where's that document at?
Where's the document at?
Everything that you say, I'm gonna debunk you.
Man,
you can't debunk shit.
1790 Immigration Act. Let's go. 1790 Immigration Act. Let's go.
Confederation or the Bill of Rights or the Constitution is black or white. That's what you're saying?
God. 1790 Immigration Act. Let's roll.
No. Right there.
I asked you a question in German
three times. Right there. Hey, y'all gonna get embarrassed. Hey, you're gonna get embarrassed. Hey, black or white is not legal in America. It's not law. It's not color of law.
You are lost. Write
it down.
Here we go. Section 1, Chapter 3 of the An Act to Establish a Uniform Rule of Naturalization. It's the Nationality Act of 1790. Be it enacted by the Senate and House of Representatives of the United States of America and Congress assembled, that any alien being a free white person.
Whoa. Bitch, an alien. What the fuck is an alien, you stupid fucker? You're an alien to this country. You had to be here for 2 years before you ever got naturalized. Let's hear him read it.
Hold on. Hold on. I could. They
fucking alien, bro.
Right there, but I'm gonna do it right now. So we're gonna. Go ahead, sis. I'm just
because they be making like you pulling up that shit in 1790, bitch. Y'all had to get naturalized to be here, you stupid idiot.
So what he did was he pulled up. He didn't pull up the act itself, right?
What you talking about? All y'all had to be naturalized into this country, bitch. That don't make you original here. And that don't mean you wasn't a slave. Stupid. Oh, he annoying. And he thought he was doing something with this. Oh, he thought he was doing something with this. I'm sorry. I'm excuse me, family, for getting all turned up. But
so here's the thing, right? So a lot of times we don't, even from 1790, right? Let's just do this, right? Okay, so here's the problem. And I keep saying this.
And the key word is free white people. So what were other white people?
Wait a minute. So remember, so what I did was I went to the Racial Integrity Act, right? It's gonna come next, right? To debunk what he's saying. And he started reading, he stopped reading it. We went and read it already, and we debunked this. That the first time that this was officially put into law was in 1924. We just read that. So what happens is, right? You're not gonna have the original nothing from 1790. Nothing, because this language, this alphabet, was not put together like this in
Is racist, YK. You
okay?
right about that.
Remember, everything was in Latin first, right? We Latin first, right? For a long time. So when they start saying Algonquin's a Choctaw word. Choctaw's a Cherokee word. What are we talking about?
And it's plenty English
It's
words
all the
that
same
is also
Latin, just different locations, different dialects.
what they think Chicago is. They don't think that's an indigenous word. Well, it is.
Algonquin. It's Choctaw. It's Cherokee.
I mean,
It's all.
I don't understand. People don't get it. It don't register, bro.
It's mind-boggling. And they didn't change. I've done this with blocks, with the baby blocks and cookies, right? One, uno, ein. One. It's the same script, 3 different languages. See how that work? So when you're teaching your babies, you can literally teach your babies 1 or 2 languages at the same time. We 3 languages at the same time if your babies, you feel me? Because it's easy. It's uno, ein, 1, dos, 2, zwei. Like it's not easy. It is, but it's not. But they standardized it in the late 1800s, but they couldn't apply it until after World War One, when the thinking, the way people were moving changed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got, man, put that belt to ass, Chief, every time. Gotta put that belt to ass, because you know what I'm saying? Like, this is sad right here. You gonna really deny your ancestors slavery, boy? Diabolical. And then you just read that you was an alien. But you sitting over here trying to say that you came over here willingly? No, you didn't.
Hey, shout out to Smoke.
Yes, hey Smokey. Hey everybody. Peace and love, family.
Hey, we're gonna turn up a little bit, man. Y'all, this is really interesting, y'all. We're gonna get back to this. I definitely, the 1790 Act, you're never gonna find the original one. So even when you get into, like, you're seeing summaries, right? So when you get into the stuff, black and white is not legal in law. So even though they did these things, right? They said the schools are segregated. Well, we had our own schools, so segregation wasn't really a thing, right? When they after 1967, and then, like, for us in Mississippi, for my mother's that's when they integrated her into their schools, right? My mother, my actual the person that I lived in before I came into the world, right, was integrated into their schools, right? And I got stories from her, like, to my face, like to me, right? That scarred me. If y'all understand what I'm saying? Life. Ain't no coming back from that, bro. I swear to God. My mom was like 5 foot. She ain't a little bit, like, right? She was even littler then. Like, they integrated into the schools. You follow me? Into their schools. Like, keep in mind, they didn't integrate into our schools. We integrated into their schools. That they had a 50, 60, 70-year run to get ahead of us. You follow me? In this system.
Man, these
So
motherfuckers don't know history, Chief.
we're light years ahead of them in information. So when we're saying that there's a ancient American studies, you say, where's that at? What school can I find it at? Well, somebody had to create it, right? Sis,
Hell yeah.
somebody had to create it, right? Well, you think because if they've been hiding this all this time, there's no PhD gonna ever hit this line. Y'all not. I challenge YK, any of y'all to go find a PhD to debate me. I got 10,000 for them.
Oh shit.
Start with Umar, whoever, go get any pale skin, has to do any accredited that college that
And racks.
10 bands.
Racks on racks on racks.
10 bands. If you beat me, you keep the 10 bands. You lose, you just lose. You ain't gotta put no money up. I got 10 bands, baby. You ain't gotta fly, I'm gonna come to your school, your city, your hood, wherever the fuck you want this at. That's my challenge to the world, to any PhDs out there that disagree with what I have been teaching for over 20 years in America, with a lot of feelings and emotions, but nobody has science, math, any records. Like he can't show the dude at the top right here. I can show y'all my family records from the 1720s in Mississippi. He can't show. Guess what? They wasn't in Mississippi in the 1720s. Neither were Mexicans, neither were Native Americans. Okay, but my family is still on the land in Mississippi. So according to the United States government, my people were in Mississippi. So this guy right here, right, 1720, he's saying that his people came here speaking English, con man. So here's the problem with that, right? It didn't exist in this form. It didn't. They're writing stuff back in time to give them credit, like even calling it Old English. All you have to do is look up Old English, like we did last night. We just did this last night, which I thought this was the only thing that needed to be done the first time we had this conversation, right? Because that's what the problem was. That was the original conversation. Old English and we were talking about the Bible, and so many people are believers. So now they're mad, and it takes them a month to catch up. Because no, they caught up already. It was just mad or jealous or I don't know what the fuck we doing. Like, I don't have that. I'm here for y'all. I show super love, super genuine love, y'all. I swear to God. So, but this flip side, I'm fucked up. I'm emotionally, eternally scarred. I swear to God. And I'm fucked up. So I got a lot of pain. Like, don't fuck with me. If I'm here to love you, you fucking with me, I'm gonna fuck you up. I swear to God. So I only have this for them, y'all. I swear to God, I really do. I really don't like to talk to my people. I don't even like talking to men. He's not a man to me. So we're not even on the same level as men. Like real. I run circles around in real life. You feel me? It gets worse though, y'all. I swear to God, it gets worse. Y'all gonna see this. It's like it literally sounds like talking to Not a Coincidence, y'all. It literally sounds like talking to you guys, bro. Y'all can't be these guys, bro. This ain't. Oh my God, this why I be so mad at you niggas, bro. This how y'all motherfuckers sound, bro. Cass, this how you Cass. That's you at the left up there, in the right up there, this dude in the middle clapping. Cass, this ain't for you. Repent, my boy. You niggas need to repent. Oh, why can't this ain't you, my guy? You can't tell me you rooting and clapping for this guy on the left. Because guess what? I'm putting 65 up in the garden tonight, my boy. He can't stop. He ain't gonna score a motherfucking point. None of them. They not gonna, bro. They not. This is how y'all be looking, bro. I'm gonna show y'all how y'all be looking. Y'all look just like this pale skin up here. And this dude, this was Somalian, right? He's a albino Somalian. I found out, you guys. This is very amazing. I think I want to smoke him too.
Ooh. Ooh, like that.
I'm really fucked up. Hey, I'm really fucked up. I will kill you and eat you. Fuck you mean?
Ooh.
My bad. This is jokes.
Crazy.
I'm a budding comedian too. That flipped out. Business.
Hey. Hey, we good though. Cause for real.
I'm mad though, y'all. Y'all don't know how mad I am right now. Y'all know how mad I've been. Like I've been mad for about 88 hours, man. Like, and this is just made me mad. I'm mad right now. I'm so mad I can go outside and fuck some shit up. I'm mad, y'all. Like, y'all don't know how mad I'm. I'm crying, man. Okay? I'm laughing, but not crying. I'm mad. This is we are hurting. We fucked up. As a people, we fucked up, y'all. And we playing, but hey, this is some real shit. We are fucked up. If you don't know that you're fucked up, I know I'm fucked up, and that's why I deal with it. I'm fucked up. Doomsday was here. They just didn't know it. Well, they felt it. Doomsday was there. Doomsday is always gonna be here. I'm holding him in as much as I can, but I'm ready to crash out any motherfucking time. Swear to God. But shout out to Hiker, my brother. That's my guy. I fucks with Hiker.
Yeah, because what the fuck was going on? Let's finish this.
I'm
because it ain't got that much longer, let's
I'm mad though. Like, yeah, like so this is a different thing. This ain't it. Like, I hate to even talk on the internet, y'all. Like, I'm mad. But they needed it. Because I couldn't hear that shit, y'all. I was listening to some shit. I was like, y'all could see when I was typing in the chat room. It was crazy. The fact they let me come up here and get this shit off it's amazing. Because the Pandoodles don't let me come talk to our people.
Nope.
They've been blocking me for over 10 years. That's why we have an Aboriginal community, because they literally got me kicked off channels and shit and was shadow banning me. Like, niggas was doing this. I didn't even know about that. They was doing it first. But that's another story for another time. But we're gonna get back on these pale skins heads.
Shit, Smoke must have been
I had
tired.
fun. Smoke. Oh man, y'all. I wish y'all Smoke. Holla at me, man.
Smokey must have was tired.
Smoke would have had a good time over here, y'all. Smoke would have had a good time. Yeah, let's get it.
Motherfuckers was tripping over that jump.
Yeah, I'm mad, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. We laughing, but I'm really mad, y'all.
Who shall have resided within the limits and under the jurisdiction of the United States for the term of 2 years may be admitted to become a citizen thereof.
Having to speak to troglodytes is why violence is the true answer.
Boom. And this isn't even, I'm not even reading that from a pretext. I'm not even reading that from a pretext. I dropped it in the back. I'm reading that from the actual words on the page.
Words on what page? Wikipedia?
The words on the Naturalization Act of 1790s page.
Okay, so you have the so what you're telling me that so black and white is legal in America. Is that what you're saying?
White is apparently. It was established in 1790.
I'm sorry. It absolutely wasn't. And this is once again, it's stuff called backlogging and writing your agendas back in time. So okay, so once again, time machines. You switching white though. I got you. Pumpkin. I got your racist ass, brother. I'm gonna cure you of your racism. Though. I'm gonna cure you. I'm gonna call you out on it every time. I'm gonna cure you of it. I got you. So once again, you are uplifting.
Speak German.
No,
negativity and racism and all these things.
Disprove
you do look really sorry. Like you really
disprove the link.
Disprove what? I can't.
I dropped the link in the back chat. Disprove it.
Supreme, where you from? Supreme, where you from?
Why are you still talking? What are you talking about up there?
Where you from?
I'm from Mississippi. I've said that 1,000 times. I'm from America. I am American, brother. Like, why do you gotta keep talking to me? Where you from? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me be
sorry. Hold on. Before we go any further, we got a super chat. Hold on. Before we go any further, we got a super chat. Bobby Vegas Gaming $5 super chat. He said, "And I'm a copper-colored man!" Exclamation point. Thank you so much for donating to Chaotic Truth.
What up?
I guess I'm hosting now. Chaotic's gone. Thanks, Chaotic.
Hey, where you from? Go hit the gym, man. You can stand to lose a few pounds.
Yeah, no. So fun fact about that, I have been massively losing weight. About 2 years ago, I was close to 500 pounds.
Damn,
so I'm actively doing that. Yeah, I'm actively doing that. Well, life happens. Actually, just got out of a 3-year relationship. Actually, I smashed pussy because I'm funny. And if you actually did get pussy, you would know that the more you make a bitch laugh, the sooner she'll be on her back. I rest my case.
Hold on. You got that from us. Where you from?
I got it from experience.
Hey, can I talk to this mestizo for a second? Sir, where you from? That's the real word. He's a mestizo. He's mixed.
African. I'm Somali.
You Somali? Yeah. Why are you not in Somalia, sir? Yeah,
Right.
I was holding
Because
so much
somebody
shit back.
think
your ass was an albino and roll your ass, turn you to dust and smoke you somehow. Hey, bro, shut your albino ass up, bro.
It's selfish. But
Hey,
unlike
brother,
you,
I'm
unlike
from
you, bro, at least
America.
I
I'm
know where
not
I come from. At
Somalian.
least I know where
I'm
I come
not
from on my
African.
DNA.
Why
Where are you
you
from,
you
sir?
and you're
Where are you
almost
from,
pale as this? You're
Mr.
paler than
Brennan?
this dude to the left right here. You have the nerve to be talking to me. What is you talking about?
Kindergarten. It's a kindergarten like you're German. Where are
So,
you from exactly?
sir,
Where are you from?
according to science, copper-colored Negroes are already here in America. Every square inch of this land, as well as Europe too. But we're not gonna talk about that. You guys need some more information on that. I'm gonna let y'all deal with Europe. I only want to deal with America. I only want to get Bumpkin right up here.
You couldn't pay that nigga to go back to Mogadishu.
Nah, they gonna
You
smoke his
couldn't pay that
ass
nigga
up.
to
They
go
gonna
back
turn
to
his little ass
Mogadishu.
to dust. Smoke his albino ass. He needs to shut the fuck up. He paler than this dude.
Bobby Vegas with the $2. Don't do man like that, bro. I'm pasty as fuck. Bobby Vegas came in with the $2 super chat. I'm literally about to stream. Come watch. I think Orthodox guys doing an after party. I might be able to come watch though. One second. I want to. Does Bumpkin fuck fat women? Thought he was a virgin. If she ain't 280, she's not a lady. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Primarily, I try to stay away from heavy.
Bumpkin, I still think you chat shit about not trying to smash it in my.
Hold up, Chief, because I need to share something real quick. Hold up, let me make sure I got the right link. Hold
Hey,
up.
ladies, man, I had a lot of fun. Real talk. I've been having a lot of fun like the past month.
Let me get the right one.
Because I'm just gonna keep it real with y'all.
Denying this.
Huh?
They want to keep denying this. You see, and that's the issue that I have. Because here's the deal. Can y'all see that? I hope y'all can. I want to read something that's very, very fucking important here. So, white slavery in America. Michael Hoffman, a researcher of the history of white slavery, has exposed the slavery of whites in America. Up to 1/2 of all arrivals in the American colonies were white slaves, and they were America's first slaves. These whites were slaves for life, long before blacks ever were. This slavery was even hereditary. White children born to white slaves were enslaved too. Whites were auctioned on the block with children, sold and separated from their parents, and wives, sold and separated from their husbands. Free black property owners strutted. Free black property owners strutted the streets of northern and southern American cities, while white slaves were worked to death in the sugar mills of Barbados and Jamaica and the plantations of Virginia. Shut the fuck up, you motherfucking Slavs. Stop getting mad at us. Like, stop getting mad. You niggas strutted the streets, bitch.
I mean,
You strutted the streets. What do strutted mean?
Hey, but repurposing though is wild business. Like,
We strutted the streets. Stop this. Anyway.
Hey, dog. See, listen, man.
Come on, Mo.
It gets worse, y'all. Like, that's the crazy part about it. Like, that's why I'm mad, because I really feel like I really didn't like.
Sorry, you did it.
Like, do enough. Like, I wanted 75, 80. You're like, I wanted more. I wanted Wilt numbers, 100. Like, I'm mad, bro. Like, I ain't good enough, y'all. Like, y'all understand what I'm saying? I
We
ain't did
strutted
enough.
the streets, bitch.
I'm
Ain't
fucked up.
nothing nobody can
Like,
say.
I really, if I could jump through the screen, y'all can understand how mad I am.
Before we ever was.
Real talk.
Stop it. That's why I said every time they say something about it, I'm gonna shut them down and I'm gonna pull it right up.
Especially dude in England.
Playing with
I
y'all.
just spank him. I really pull off my belt to spank you, dude. Real talk. Like in real life, my boy.
Try
Like, you,
like this shit was ours. Nah, nigga.
to the Somalians, man. Y'all better get your mind right, bro. Real talk. Get some respect.
On the block getting sold. What you talk about? They was snatching y'all motherfucking people up. The fuck?
Hey, I'm mad, y'all. So y'all understand. So I'm laughing because I'm really mad. So, but yeah, every time I hear this, like when I was hearing the shit, the fuck out of the was mad. Like I don't like people disrespecting me, my people. Nothing like that's the worst. Like, nah, bro. I want Yeah, I wanted to cuss them out, bro, but I got it in there a little bit. Y'all see?
We strutted the streets while y'all was working hard, okay? While y'all was toiling.
I was standing on that line not to get kicked off the panel. I crossed a little bit.
Damn, he a biased motherfucker. I don't care, yo. I'm gonna keep it real about chaotic truth. He's biased. That's why when he was kicking you, that's why. Because he got part of that white people love it in him too. I don't care.
Hey, I should have. I was so mad, I couldn't even think about USA.
They talking about we strutted the streets. Stop it. Stop it. Go get some help. What my girl Jennifer Lewis said. Stop hiding in them dark corners and get you some help. Cause nigga,
his mama couldn't even vote. The hell is you talking about? Y'all didn't have no rights. We did.
None.
Like we were in charge.
We owned property. We owned you bitches. You bitches was property. We owned you.
Until 1865, sir. That's when y'all got set free.
Diabolical. It's nasty work.
It was just like a little treaty with the men, and then later on, y'all women got little rights and stuff. But they always try to include our women into them getting rights to vote in 1922. When our women owned shit in 1700s, own hotels, own businesses, made decisions in our communities for thousands of years because we didn't go off gender, we went off of work, and we are the republic, bro. Like they don't. That Roman Greek shit is fake. Yeah, hold on. It's called Greek mythology, Roman legend, and here's the problem that they have. That's all they have to stand on. I swear to God. In our fake root story. Do y'all understand that that's the only story that we have about slavery and it's fake? Make that make sense. How's this thing that happened to us and we don't know? It's the only thing, bro. Like y'all is dumb, bro. Like nigga, you know how many books these niggas would have sold off your slavery? Like that really happened? Like if that really happened, if they really owned it, bro.
You think somebody beating the African culture, language, and accent out of you? You crazy?
Some of y'all got beat. Some of y'all like that.
You'll
Some
never
of y'all
lose that.
It'll
never go away. We ain't got no African cousins. I don't know no authentic Black American with no authentic African cousin. I don't give a damn if you took the DNA test. They ain't point you to Ula Gala. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Whatever them African names, Igbo niggas. They not pointing you to none of them motherfuckers. They not pointing you to one authentic person that you can find in Africa. YK might claim it though. You know what I'm saying? But nah, Mo. Stop what you doing and stop lying. Because this is about your lineage, about who you are. You know what I'm saying? And that's why this is so important, Chief. We got to smack them over the head because it's clear that they don't even know their own history. You don't even know your history. Then you're reading the 1790 Naturalization Act when it clearly is classifying you as a, quote, free white. So no, every white person was not naturalized because every white person wasn't free here. Why are you acting like every last white person that came here was free? Are you crazy? These people don't even understand this stuff. And that's why I said it's about discernment. How do you comprehend? Because a lot of us have a heart, and it's okay. Because I'm not even trying to really bang on nobody, but it's the truth. A lot of us do not comprehend this shit. They ass gonna go too. That's why I said Trump to open up a door, because now we're gonna be looking at your shit too, Trump. Y'all motherfuckers better be legal. Y'all motherfuckers better be naturalized, because that means you ain't supposed to be president, Trump, straight like that. And I ain't got no problem with Trump, because I'm happy he on their ass. I'm happy he's on their ass. I'm happy about all of this with the Dred Scott decision, everything. I'm glad he's on it. Because it needs to be corrected, because what these people have done is they've misused the 14th Amendment like it applied to them. It ain't never applied to you. Ain't no reason why you should be over here having babies willy-nilly over this bitch. And then all of a sudden we supposed to accept you like you an American. You's not. You are not. Y'all have abused and misused, and now it's time for that shit to end. And they upset. Y'all upset. But y'all mad that we know the truth about your ancestors. I heard Joe Osteen. I tell people all of this. I'm going to find that sermon when he was talking about his grandfather picking cotton. His father picked cotton. Stop what y'all doing. Y'all about to sit up here act like this was some black folk thing. No, sir. It ain't our fault they didn't tell y'all history. They said they covered y'all history up and said, oh, it's all the black people. It's all the black people. It's all the black people. That shit's a lie. And this shit should liberate us to know the fucking truth and to smack that shit on their ass every single time they come at us with some bullshit about being a slave from Africa. Bitch, you're the slave. You found us here when you got here, bitch. And we strutted these streets freely. So y'all got to get it together. I mean, for real. And it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Because I stay schooling people. Because I done read so much shit. And I continue to read shit. And I continue to get an understanding because I care about us as a people. And what's been distorted is our history. That's why we started with that Bill Cosby shit. History is fables told by these white motherfuckers. No shade to them. And I'm not trying to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to sound any kind of militant or anything like that, y'all. But it's like we got to get to a point where we're tired of the fucking miseducation that's been going on. We're tired of the misinformation. We're tired of you trying to predicate us to a slave story. We're tired.
Hold on, real fast. You just said something that was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the most militant weapon that we have is our mind. And some people can't articulate it as well. Some of us, you know what I'm saying? But your mind is your greatest weapon.
Yeah.
You feel me? Especially in a psychological warfare, which is being waged against us. And as you see, every time they try to use the white weapon against me and the black against me, I call them on America. I'm an American. You're American, okay? But you're an immigrant American. That's what separates us from everybody. So they don't want us to be Aborigine to this land. You're not Aboriginal. What does that mean when they say that? You know what I'm saying? What does that mean? It's really interesting when they say that to
Ain't
us.
nobody got to deport so-called Black Americans nowhere. And I say that
Native Americans aren't Aboriginal. Like I don't know why people don't understand that either. By the way,
keep sitting over here trying to play with us and play with our people. Enough is enough. Because I'm on y'all ass with that bullshit. And y'all not going to keep sitting over here trying to fucking spew this racist, hateful shit. Because that's what this is. Racist as hell. And I'm tired.
And I know the reason why I'm mad, sis,
thinking
is
they got
because I know it works against our people. That's why I'm mad.
Not allowing
and
it
that's
no
why I
more.
didn't crash out, y'all. So I tried to get it. I tried to, you know, like I told you, I had to get it out before, you know, like I was mad before in the chat room, so I had to get it out like before I got on the panel for real. Because I would have did what Hiker was about to do, y'all.
My father said I was militant.
Shout out to Hiker.
My father said I've been militant since I was 16 years old. And I don't know if it was, I don't know. I don't think he was being negative when he was saying it, but it's just something always made me want to kind of calm it down a little bit and not be so raw, like in your face with it, because I think a lot of times people would feel like I was coming off angry or upset. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, a lot of shit I didn't understand why people was tolerating certain shit. And why are we allowing certain shit to go on? And we just saying, yes, sir, no, sir, okay. I don't want to keep hearing this bullshit time and time again. What the fuck are we going to do? Because all they've done is lie. And we could prove these lies. But why hasn't that shit been changed in our history books? And the things that we are learning, the shit that our children got to go through school and learn. I correct my daughter every day. I don't play with her little ass. I said, whatever they teach you about the Indians, they black. Period. Don't you for a second think that they are some Asian mongoloids that came here and was enslaving black folks. That is not what happened. How the fuck was black people able to acquire all this fucking land? all the way up until the 1960s. That's why I was trying to get the young man Boone to kind of, you know, I mean, he was on the right track, but I could tell that he still leaned towards a slave narrative. But it just takes people a little bit more time to really see that. No, your folks owned the plantation the whole time. I know a black shear where the plantation is still in Georgia right now. Her family owns it. A black shear. What kind of last name is that? Oh, let me think. That's American. American as fuck. It's like we gotta stop. And it's like, what do we do about this? I mean, Chief, maybe you know, because I mean, because these motherfuckers is truly spewing some misinformation that is beyond me. And it's like, it's sad that we got to go back in here and teach them about who the fuck they is. We got to go back and teach you who you are. Because you obviously don't know. Because somehow all of this stuff, and it's sad too, because I truly think that they just didn't want people to know about their history. And they just covered it up. They covered it up. And they said, we're going to pin this shit on the black folks. And it's easy to write that shit. You write the fucking shit from your perspective, your opinion. You can change whatever you want to make it sound good or feasible. And next thing you know, it's in history books. Who's in control of this shit? How did we lose control? How did we go from being in the full Congress and the Senate to this shit? How did this happen? We just said, fuck it. Fuck our land, fuck our home. I mean, because I don't understand this shit at all. And I'm still trying to process it. It's like, you know, I love, and I ain't going to talk too much, y'all, but I love this enlightenment period for all of us because we need it. And the only way that we going to stand on some shit is if we know the fucking truth. All the lies they making up about African American being used in the 1738. Y'all trying to find any reason to make this African American shit stick. Stop lying. We know y'all went back and wrote it. Stop what you doing. Why they wasn't never calling nobody African American at any point in time other than these two documents y'all can find. You gonna need more proof than that, boo. Y'all gonna need more proof than that. Way more. Y'all gonna need more than that spit test because we waking up about our lineage and our heritage and we not having it no more. Hey, everybody grandmother is not lying. My grandmother, 70-something years old, sat right there and told me we ain't from Africa. Out her own mouth. And she gangster too. She ain't got no problem with telling nobody that shit. They ain't never heard no stories about that shit when they was growing up. That wasn't something that they believed or knew. No. I had a great grandfather who built his house with his bare hands. Who has skills like that? Our people did. These folks ain't teach us nothing. We already had the wisdom. We already had the knowledge. Ben had it. That's why they get mad at Chief when he said we civilized y'all. We did. You bitches wouldn't even wash y'all ass. Let's be real about it. Some of y'all still don't use wash rags right now. And black people got to correct y'all on that right now. But then they getting upset. Yeah, I know you getting upset because I know that shit hit different because you ain't never heard it before. Go ask your mother and your father about your grandmother and them. They know the truth. Bumpkin. I talk to white people who know that they folks came from Ireland or some shit or came from Britain. They know that. Ain't no white person original to this land. The only people that's original to this bitch is the copper-colored races. The so-called African Americans, the so-called Negroes. Ain't no fucking Asian Mongoloid being called a Negro, a colored, or a mulatto. Are y'all serious? I want to know what Asian was reclassified as a Negro, a mulatto, or a colored. I want to know. Because you can look at them and see what the fuck they is. You about to say that they mistake them for Negroes, mulattoes, and coloreds in Virginia? Are you crazy? People got to think about the stuff they say. Because the only people they calling niggas to this day is our ass. You niggas in the chat. You niggas listening. So, look. We not having that shit no more. It's like we come in with that information or die. Because we not about to play with y'all. Why we gotta keep arguing when the paperwork right there? 2 white people saying, 3 or 4 different white folks saying it out their mouth. When they went and looked into the damn records, it was astronomical. We couldn't believe it. All of these people were white. Come on now. It don't get no better than that. And it's beautiful because now we know. And y'all want to sit out here and play us for some fools, taking over our government and everything. And we've allowed it. While they tell us who we is in history, like they know more than us or some shit. A Russian and a damn British person telling us who the fuck we are. Nasty.
The Somalian supermodel.
Yeah, I know. I hold true to my values, man. I hold true to my values. I'm sorry.
I respect
it. Hey, sir. So you from Somalia, right?
Yeah, he's from there. He's not a lie.
And what? And what?
So what's the other half of you?
No, 100% full. Mom and dad.
So you are a albino then?
How am I albino? Are you retarded?
Sir. You're too pale to be 100% Somali. So are your parents pale too, like you?
You do know Somali's.
I'm trying to figure out where you come from. No, I do. I understand that, but I'm trying to figure out how did you become this right here? No, how did you become pale, sir?
You think we're Nigerian? We're not Nigerian, bro. We're not Nigerian.
Black, white, no.
Sir, I understand Nigeria, right? I understand it's a mestizo. I'm calling you a mestizo. How did you become a mestizo, sir? You're not a full-blooded African. Sir, you're mixed with bumpkin people over here, sir. You're not a full-blooded mestizo. I'll be hold on, you telling me who I am now? I can put, sir. You look like Charles Barkley kids, sir. You look like Charles Barkley kids. The one is the truth. It's the truth. You look like you're pale, sir. You're not an African.
He comes to America.
I'm sorry. You're not an African.
He comes to America.
Somalia. Somalia. What is it called?
Get on here and think he got the proper knowledge to tell somebody the solution. You lying piece of shit. You know we ain't what you say. We ain't black.
Bobby Vegas Gaming with the $20 super chat. Just saying, if you don't believe I'm copper. Chaotic, can you hit the just for the money? I know you're still there. Can you hit the just for the money for that? He's not going to, is he?
I don't know.
He's gonna get back on. Don't worry about that. That money on me. We talking about You can laugh all you want. Hey, big boy, who you with? Where you from, big boy? You want to play all these games? Where you from, big boy?
Foundational Indian.
Where you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah, where you from?
Currently,
what are your race? What's your culture?
What's my culture? I am a white Anglo-Saxon.
Flag on the play. Hey, sir. I'm sorry, Bumpkin. Are you racist?
Yes.
I wouldn't say I'm racist.
Hold on,
that bitch is.
Say what?
He is.
Say what?
I wouldn't say I'm racist.
You wouldn't say you're racist? Okay,
so I would say
I got him. Hold on.
I would say
colored caste system, sir.
Am I familiar with the colored caste system?
Are you familiar with the colored caste system? Okay, so you understand what eugenics is. I heard it come out your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you said that you wouldn't say you are, but everybody's prejudiced. So I'm prejudiced against fat, pale people, right? We talk shit. Real talk. I know you came back to that.
That was pretty all right.
But I'm not racist against the whole race.
Hey, Gee, where you at? You say you prejudice against fat pale people. That's fucking hilarious.
You guys need some more information on that. I'm gonna let y'all deal with Europe. I only want to deal with America. I only want to get Bumpkin right up
Chief,
there.
you couldn't pay that nigga to go back to Mogadishu.
Nah, they gonna
You
smoke
couldn't
his
pay that
ass
nigga
up.
to
They
go
gonna
back
turn
to
his little ass
Mogadishu.
to dust. Smoke his albino ass. He need to shut the fuck up. He paler than this dude.
Bobby Vegas with the $2. Don't do man like that, bro. I'm pasty as fuck. Bobby Vegas came in with the $2 super chat. I'm literally about to stream. Come watch. I think Orthodox guys doing an after party. I might be able to come watch though. One second. I want to. Does Bumpkin fuck fat women? Thought he was a virgin. If she ain't 280, she's not a lady. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Primarily, I try to stay away from heavy.
Bumpkin, I still think you catch shit about not trying to smash Iman, the Somalian supermodel.
I hold true to my values.
Go back that far, y'all.
I'm sorry.
I respect
Hey, sir. So you from Somalia, right?
I think I would have a more productive conversation with people with actual Down syndrome, bro. There is no way that people are this retarded. There is no fucking way.
Your culture the same motherfucker talking about we walked on the moon, bitch.
Bumpkin, back to you.
Your culture.
Listen, it's called the Racial Integrity Act. That's where the birth certificates and all these other things come from, right? So in 1924, we wasn't called African Americans. You understand that, right?
Nah.
You understand?
I understand the term African. I understand the term African American is relatively new, and it was pushed by Zionists. I understand that fully, buddy. But to say that but to say no, I'm not a Zionist. But to say,
hold on. Would you allow Zionists to teach your children if you had some?
I
wouldn't want them to.
But if you have to go to the school system, the general education system, there has to be a Zionist school system, correct?
I would probably rather homeschool.
Okay, but once again, sir, every piece of literature comes through the Zionist regime. You understand this? Through kindergarten, through the doctorate program.
Again with the kindergarten.
Y'all don't understand that, then maybe that's why y'all are not getting nowhere.
Well,
or maybe you just never able
so
to
now
act like
you're
y'all were.
anti-Zionist?
12-step
I'm
program.
anti-American. I'm anti anything that's not American, sir.
So why are you an American?
Not American.
Why are you in America?
Racism is not American, sir. So we let y'all come over here, motherfucker.
You
let y'all come over here.
We give you everything.
Well, we had the number. We would never let y'all through Castle or Angel Island, sir, or Ellis Island. We would have never let y'all come through them islands. We would have shut that shit down.
Shut up, bald head, bitch. Shut your bald head ass up, bitch. We don't want to hear nothing from you, bitch. You not
we wouldn't have gave y'all food stamps, we wouldn't have gave y'all house or none of that. So calm down.
Bitch ass up, nigga.
Hold on. Hold on, he just
bald head.
CT, bring up Orthodox guy.
I see you over there thinking real fast.
You know what?
I see you over there thinking, but I don't believe you came here. I don't believe your people came here in 1721. If they did, they were indentured slaves. You understand?
They were not indentured slaves,
sir. Okay, they came here owning it, or did they work for it? What did they do? How did they get here? Can you prove?
How did they get here?
Or are you going with just the whole Christopher Columbus ass narrative? Who's fake, by the way?
Because Christopher Columbus did not come to no fucking America.
No, he never existed.
Fucking right.
He never existed. He's
where you delusion? Look at the bald head bitch.
He
Look at
never
the bald head.
existed. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. He up there. Hey, listen, I'm gonna blow your mind today.
He don't think his paperwork is fictitious.
Hey, Bumpkin,
He don't think his paperwork is fictitious.
It's all a part of the miseducation system, brother. We're dealing with the racial integrity act, how they changed our identities from colored people, from Indians and colored people to Negro and all these other things. Where it's now socially African American. We're not Africans. We're not. You're Americans. We're not black. We're Americans.
Even know what Mystique is?
Aborigines of this land.
Oh, I'm a teacher. I speak German.
Hey, dude, shut the fuck up. Why are you still talking? Nobody.
Be quiet. There you go. Thank you.
Cut the whole screen off.
Michael Boston, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, man. How you feeling tonight?
I don't care, man.
Real good. I'm about to end the show in a minute, but what's up?
I don't know. I just was listening to some psychosis. I've heard a lot of psychosis on the show recently. Okay. Have you seen it? Have you seen the delusional? There's a lot of delusions going on.
Damn.
If you guys want to continue to peace, I got you, pale bumpkin. So if you want to keep pushing un-American stuff, whatever.
It's Bumpkin the White or Pax Americana.
Red-blooded.
I don't do that. It's Bumpkin the White. All right, it's Bumpkin the White. Okay. Cue the Dark Souls boss music. Okay, we'll do this for round 2.
What does Pax mean, Bumpkin?
What does Pax mean?
Yeah, Pax Americana. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I could see him being a Russian, like a Russian.
Where's your family from? I mean, you say your father's Jewish, right?
Yeah, my father's parents were born in Russia, in Moscow.
But they're Orthodox Jews, or how does that work?
They weren't Orthodox. They were like 11 and 12 years old when they came over. This was like in the early 1900s. My dad was really old.
Yeah, you told me that. Okay.
He was born in like 1928.
Okay. Awesome.
CT, Gimpy meant the rabbi lives. Rabbi Maya lives. That's what try means.
Oh, shut up.
Try.
This guy.
Like when Jews say Israel try, it means.
Let's move up.
Hold on, sir. You still haven't looked up kindergarten.
Native American. Name your
American business. Okay, American business. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get this immigrant American right here
it's
together.
Business, you monkey.
Who's the immigrant up here?
A monkey.
I hear the African talking.
I'm not an African.
Which African?
Hey, chaotic.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I was talking about it. I know that was making mad. He didn't like that. The guy.
You are a Jew, or you got Jew blood. But what does Kahana Cha mean? Kahana Cha.
I've never heard that before, actually. Well, I don't think that's what's the Jewish language again? Yiddish, right?
Yiddish, I guess, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Does Gimpy know that type of thing? I don't even. I don't really know it.
It means.
Wait, Mike for Boston.
Not technically, but kind of.
Jesus Christ.
That explains. Never mind.
I didn't know that. Kahana Cha.
What does it mean?
No, you good. You good.
Yeah.
This good.
Yeah, it's his name, but he was saying that the Arabs understand it as terror, right?
Yeah. So he's a real Jew. Like he's like.
Yeah, he's like a real Jew, bro. Yeah,
he's a real Jew for real. Okay, yeah. So he's got like, where's he from? Where do you know where his family's from?
He said they're Ashkenazi, or I don't know. I mean,
he looked Ashkenazi.
But like, where are they? What country? They like from the Balkans? I mean, like, where are they from?
Racist too.
I guess he got to call in and tell you.
I can't be fucking with chaotic because it's like out here allowing these people to be racist.
So
that's how I know
Native American. Name your tribe.
Bitch, we not Native American.
That's one of the few last Jews who can fight.
I mean, honestly, everything that dude said was that kind of based. Not gonna lie,
it was based.
No, bro. As a nationalist, I loved it, bro. I was like, damn, that shit was hard.
Not bad.
Listen, I always said I respect the Jews for being hardcore nationalists, but I don't want to fund your wars and all that. I don't want to fund it. Yeah.
Yeah, the more the United States gets involved,
where the FBA's at? Because the foundational white Americans are in the house.
They're down below us, dude.
White Americans. If you guys want to continue to peace, I got you, pale bumpkin. So if you want to keep pushing un-American stuff, whatever.
Hey! It's Bumpkin the White or Pax Americana.
Red-blooded. I don't do that.
It's Bumpkin the White. All right. It's Bumpkin the White. Okay. Cue the Dark Souls boss music. Okay. We'll do this for round 2.
What does Pax mean, Bumpkin?
What does Pax mean?
Yeah, Pax Americana. What does that mean? What does that mean for everybody?
Big game, yeah.
So the idea of Pax Americana was the United States being the peacekeeping pretty much of the world. Also, there was a lot of people that kind of wanted America kind of to go, like full empire and just, kind of take Canada, take Greenland. Some were advocating for taking Mexico, all the way down to the canal. So that's pretty much what Pax Americana means.
Wow,
right? So I'm like, I am genuinely like an extreme American nationalist. But
that stole my name.
I know. I stole your name. I'll give it back to you.
Extreme American nationalist.
I don't want it back.
Pax
Right?
Romana meant
Keep
peace
that in
in
the back of
Rome.
your mind.
So the word Pax
Racism is un-American, though,
I'm
sir.
an American
Because
because
that was brought over here by Zionists,
right?
So you push the Zionist
Are
stuff.
you saying
Right?
chaotic got the toupee
But you know,
on?
because you learned it
Got
through their
the
school
man
system,
with
because you go
hold
to their
up.
schools. And we've already admitted if you had kids, you would think.
Hold up, chat.
I get
Wait a
cut off.
minute.
That's why we get a lot.
Hey, wait a minute. You saying my man got the man wig on? I'm not playing tonight. It might be a man wig. It might be. You know, Steve Harvey was wearing a man joint for years.
A lot of I'll mute when y'all talk. Because y'all saying dumb shit, especially this.
No. I want you to repeat what you said.
Why are you still talking up there, bro? We're
I want
talking
you to
about
repeat what you
America
said.
right now. This is America business. Okay, American business. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get this immigrant American right here
It's
together.
business, you monkey.
Who's the immigrant up here?
A monkey.
I hear the African talking.
I'm not an African.
Which African?
Hey, chaotic. Hey, chaotic.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I was talking about it. I know that was making mad. He didn't like that. The guy.
You are a Jew, or you got Jew blood, but what does Kahana Cha mean? Kahana Cha.
I've never heard
Got a
that.
chaotic truth for his mess.
That is
you know, we getting the hand check.
I've seen it.
Go ahead.
Before you quoted something from 1924 from the state of Virginia, not the federal government, and then you said they went back and changed it. That is not disproving anything. You can say that about literally anything throughout history to prove your point.
So what you didn't do is you didn't finish reading the Racial Integrity Act as that was applied across America to all states, sir. It actually started in Indiana before it was adopted. And put into the vital statistics of America, which is
still.
Hold on, sir. You still haven't looked up kindergarten. The first kindergartens in America, which is they were German-speaking schools. So once again, it would be like the Venezuelans coming here and committing all the crimes, but then having a Venezuelan president in there and vice president to help them and facilitate them. You know what I'm saying? Sort of like Biden was letting all these motherfuckers come through the borders, right? And if you're American, no America should be for open borders. That's crazy as fuck, right?
Yeah,
but once again, we opened the borders for your people, Bumpkin. So you need to show American Aborigines
Bumpkin.
respect. That's what you need to do. Because you can't. You got it,
guys. If this gentleman is wrong, just hear him out, right? Let him just finish. Go ahead, Supreme Chief. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So this is if we're talking about the general education system, right? And I see guys like Bumpkin and these guys that call themselves nationals, right? And they're against this education system that they know we were educated in. They wouldn't want to put their children in the education system, right? Because they know it's miseducation. But then they still benefit from the racial categories and stuff in the psychological warfare that words use against us, right? So I'm just the guy that's gonna disarm you with the words that you need to make yourself feel better about yourself, fat boy.
All right.
So I can prove what I'm saying.
So hold on, hang tight.
Go ahead.
So throw me some rope here, right? Help me out here. I'm gonna be devil's advocate here. Vic says that his grandmother, respectfully, is Choctaw, right? Right, Vic, your grandmother, right? You say that your ancestry is Choctaw. What was the language of, if you don't mind me asking, what was the language of the Choctaw people?
Okay, so the language that we're speaking now consists it's a Latin language, right?
It's
a Latin language,
right? Yep.
Confusion, right? And it was created by the Germans with their Germanic language to create a trade language, right? Okay. Well, Choctaw, Cherokee, Algonquin, it's just the same languages, just different locations. So it was Choctaw is just a descriptive term of, once again, dark people. So the word Indian, it has nothing to do with Native American, which is a term that was later applied in the late 1900s, late 1975 to be exact.
Can I say something to you, Vic, real quick?
Yes, sir.
I have to admit this, Vic and Supreme. Older Black women, they have different hair texture than African women like that are older. I've noticed that myself. It's the wildest thing, man. Like, especially when when a black woman gets real old, like her hair. I have to admit this. Like Vic, you're gonna meet, but I kind of see maybe there's a plausibility that it's
we getting the hair texture.
I've seen it. Vic, I've seen that shit. I've seen it, man. I know that I have seen. It's not like white women hair, but it's a flowing long. I can't really describe it, but it's not like African. It's
like Savage's beard.
We ain't got that motherfucking Matt, bitch. That's what it means. We don't. And you know what? And let me say this to people too. Most of y'all just keep y'all hair moisturized, Mo. Moisturize your hair, you'll see your curls. Period. I don't want to keep hearing this shit about black people who don't have beautiful hair and black Americans, so-called, because we do. We got the length, we got the texture, we got the thickness. We have it. And most of y'all can't touch our hair. If some of those girls pull their wigs off that they wear, you couldn't touch their real hair. I had an African, y'all, because y'all know I got locks now. But before I locked my curls up. And the girl kept asking me over and over again, you sure you want to do this? You sure you want to do this? I was like, yes, I locked my shit. But here we go. Let me get back to what I'm saying. Even with locks, the African girl sat in my face and told me and said, your hair is so beautiful. She said, if I got locks, they would never look like that. An African told me out of her own mouth that her hair would never look like mine. Ever. Y'all got to understand, Mo, we special over here. We are who we are. And the genes don't lie. The cheekbones don't lie. The red in our complexion does not lie. Chaotic True Fast don't look like us. Look at him. He don't look like us. Let's be real about this.
But white.
Well, as you get older, your hair starts to break down, starts becoming recessive.
I'm not white, so I don't know why you're talking about my beard.
Bitch, you are white. Shut up, Savage Red, whoever you are. You are white. Look at you, pale skin and delusional.
Let
That's what's up. Shout out to Savage, man. He ain't white. I appreciate that.
Let's agree with
Nah, fuck all that, Supreme Chief.
I'm Native American.
Ah! He a $5 Indian. This is bad. What? Yeah, you a $5 civilized Native American. Not the same as an American Indian. Y'all keep missing it. That's why Trump on y'all. He about to deport you too. Where you from? So he could really deport you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So hold on, Savage. You Native American, right?
No,
what tribe in Europe, sir?
I'm rocking with you.
What tribe in Europe?
My family's Cherokee, actually.
Oh, I didn't hear you, brother.
He ain't no fucking.
Can you answer the question again?
Just address.
My family's Cherokee.
You probably are Cherokee because it only costs y'all $5 to register as.
There we go, Vic.
Vic.
There you go, Vic. Tell him.
That's where they get the term $5.
Yeah, don't be cutting them off. Look at Chaotic. He a Bama,
register
bro.
as Native American.
Chaotic Truth of Bama, y'all. I swear to God. Supreme Chief, where you at, Chief? Did you leave me? Got me over here narrating the show alone. Hold up, y'all. Let's go back to this shit. You
Nah, bro.
I'm just saying.
Nah, bro.
Niggas came to the new land, dropped niggas off, double back, came back up.
Nah, not like that. Not like that.
It's an Uber, nigga. It's an Uber.
Nah, bro. They said it was
outside
thousands by the thousands. No, bro.
No.
Outside of slave
It's an
ship, this is the question. Outside of slave ship, what ships still exist from that era, period? Like what ships? Now I know that there are steamboats and everything else that are out there that were built with different sets of material, but I guess that was like what ships exist? Not just slave ships, but just ships in general, ships,
They still
cargo
exist.
ships.
They still exist. It's just that we don't have access to them.
Slave ship exists?
Hell yeah. You telling me that ain't no white man owning some wild shit like that? That shit exists somewhere in this earth.
Maybe so, but let me ask you a question. You ever been on a cruise?
Nope.
You think every time they do a cruise, it's a brand new ship to take niggas to the Bahamas? It's the same fucking ship.
No, you're talking about.
Nah, bro. Yeah, that's a disingenuous argument, bro.
You're talking about the Atlantic Ocean, bro.
Crazy.
Back and forth.
The Atlantic Ocean.
I told that boy he was crazy.
You're not talking about
that ship go back and forth.
No, bro.
He compared the Amistad to Carnival.
No, bro. The Atlantic Ocean, my nigga.
Yes.
No, dog. The Atlantic Ocean is not the same as going to the Bahamas from Florida. That's not the same. And you're talking about with no engine. With no engine.
But watch this.
Right.
When you're talking about the middle, when we talk about the Middle Passage, you know who has the largest population of black people on Earth? Brazil, and that's a lot closer to Africa than America is. And they say about 4.7 or 4.8 million Africans.
He was wrong there too, though. He was wrong there too.
Were taken to Brazil during the Middle Passage. And then they go to the Caribbean, where about 4.5 was dropped off. Then they go to England, and then they come to us in America, which is probably why we had the lowest amount of Africans dropped off in our country, which is probably why, compared to Brazil and Jamaica and Haiti and all these places, we have the lowest population of black people.
You want to know who the smartest race in America is?
Oh, shit.
Who the who?
You want to know who the smartest race in America is right now?
Asians.
Mexicans. Bruh, slavery was going on this whole time. They stayed across the street. It was like, it ain't safe yet.
Yeah.
Mexican, Spanish. I don't know.
They stayed across the street.
Because it was a lot of different wars, bro. So I don't know. If
they had their own wars.
Shit, nigga, everybody had a war in America, brother. Irish.
Yeah.
White women.
Bro, these
Gulf of America.
That was a crazy take. That was
Gulf of America.
I ain't gonna say
Y'all
Mexicans
definitely got
is the
heated.
smartest
We
race
gon-
in
we gon' go-
America. When we built everything in America, bro. What is they talking about? Mexicans is offsprings of fucking Spaniards. I don't know how many, bro. This is the insanity right here that was going on.
Go to the SICE report, man, so we could So Kanye West, man, got banned from Shopify selling his merch, got banned from X.
Oh, okay. This one he
formerly
moved
known
on to
as
something
Twitter.
else.
We want to know on the site.
Yeah, he moved on to something else. Let's go back. We want to stay on topic.
Vic, hang tight, buddy. There may be some validity to what you guys are saying.
I'm sorry. That's why I had to come up there and cook their ass. But let me see where Chief at, because I was really supposed to get to going, y'all. I'm not gonna even lie, because I need my beauty rest. Chief, you better not have
I'm still on the head, y'all. It gets interesting. Trust me.
Because I was about to say I'm about to go to sleep in a minute. 5 more minutes. Unless you want to keep carrying on, I don't got no problem with it. But we, yeah. Because I definitely need to get my little beauty rest, because I got a little young child that's gonna be ready to get up and be on my tail. She act like she don't never get tired. I don't know what's wrong with this little girl. Wake up bright and early, cheesing, smiling, ready to go. And I'm here for it. Like, I really got a happy little girl. But anyway, I don't know. I guess we could play the rest of this if you want to, but I'm kind of ready to shut down because it's been about 4 hours. I wish we would have went on a little bit earlier so everybody could really see everything from the top. Hold up, y'all. Real quick. Maybe I can just show y'all a little bit of it from the top, because they was trying it. Because I know a lot of y'all didn't get a chance to see it. I know y'all came in like a little bit after I showed when I was up here cooking on these boys. Cause they ain't know what they was talking about. I mean, some of them, I don't know, like little I see where Boone was trying to get it in at, you know, but they ain't really get it.
Cotillia, right? The last known slave ship that they found in Alabama, right? This is factual shit, right? And so when we talking about a situation where this thing was an enterprise that happened over the course of hundreds of years, right? We only been free 125 years, something like that, right? In this country, right? And so we seeing upward mobility that no other group of people in civilization have ever had, right? We don't have like our own country of African America, right? It's just we're 12% in the place that we would call our home. We're 12% of the population, if that, right? Right? This 12%. So I think we're doing much better than most people give us credit for. I think for sure there are things that have been set in place. Yeah, we could have said we wouldn't integrate. Maybe you heard about all these different places where Black people was setting up their own communities and they bombed them and burnt them and killed them and hung them by their nuts and drug them by their neck on the back of cars. Like, I don't know if y'all just thought that, oh man, them Black people doing real good over there. Let's let them be. That wasn't the reality. So a lot of these people was hunger deficit.
Not to cut you off, brother. Those are years after. So before we go to Boom, I want to just make sure the people can understand what side they feel like you identify. You feel like you and your heritage and your family was already here, or you feel like y'all came over on the boat.
But this what I'm trying to tell you. Like when we talking about Mansa Musa and them left West Africa years before we talking about the slave trade, right? So of course, you got Africans that was in America before the slave trade. That's a fact. That ain't no secret. This is where you get all the Mexicans and all this. This is where you get all this shit from.
What you got, Boom? You muted, Brody.
I think he misinterpreted what I was saying. I was saying that yes, ships did come. I'm talking about by the millions. No, that's what I was saying. But like I said, we were already here. But at the end of the day, like you were saying, what was the question again?
Based off your heritage and your family backgrounds and your lineage, do you feel like you was already here, or do you feel like your family came over here?
And like I said, shout out to Trey and shout out to the Sice Room. Like I said, they some cool people, man. But they had to get schooled. They had to get schooled.
And about
yeah. All I know about my family is I didn't do the history and whatever the history thing is. I haven't done that. But what I do know is I know that my family was a slave in they were on a plantation in Calvert County by the Butlers. And when Master Butler died, he gave all of his slaves.
And Calvert County is a county in Maryland.
Pieces of his land. And my grandparents own it still to this day. So I just know how to go back to where the original slave people that owned my family. Outside of that, I'm from right here. That's how I look at it. Because I don't believe in pissing on a stick or some shit and then sending it in the mail and they tell me I'm part Indian, I don't believe in that. I'm from right here.
You feel the same way about the African ancestry DNA? Because I was there as far as the regular, but the African ancestry, I think it does help people a bit more. I don't trust the other ones, but the African ancestry, I feel like it will help us connect back to our roots, because we're out here in the limbo. I feel like we are missing a big piece. Every other culture knows exactly where they've come from. We're the only culture that are guessing where we actually come from. And I think that science sometimes use not in a way that's malicious, but in a way that is benefiting or could benefit our community, might be advantageous for us to connect back to our lineage, which is important.
Before y'all do your thing, let Sharice cook.
Peace and love, everybody. Yeah, so you already know where I stand. Black Americans are true to the land. Black Americans did not come from Africa, and that's just plain and simple what it is. What we find is that we have a distortion of our history that is not being told to the people, right? So this idea that we were on the bottom of a ship chained together, shit and feces everywhere. Fuck no. You cannot survive nothing like that. It's like almost humanly impossible to survive such a treacherous voyage for 3 months at the bottom of the boat. I don't know who's going to survive something in that type of condition. So let's start there. And then secondly, like this idea that we don't have a history, don't have culture, all that is a lie. Our culture is rooted right here in America that we developed, cultivated, and built ourselves. We built this nation from the ground up. That's number two. And number three, I just think that they have had a rough time proving this thing to be true. When I've researched this so much and I still research it now, it's like there was more Africans brought to America in the 1900s, 1990s, 1992 than the entire slave trade era. They cannot truly pinpoint us back to Africa. Spit in the tube is not going to do it. Spit in the tube is not going to do it. Like I tell everyone, find me an authentic African ancestor in your line. Because one thing about it, no matter what you've been through, you're not going to lose an African dialect. You're not going to lose an African culture just because you were brought over somewhere. That doesn't just go away. They can't just beat that out of you. That is like diabolical. Period. So it's like
okay.
that it's because they told us this, right? They told us this is our history. They told us this for so long that this is something we've adopted, and this is something that we believe to be true about who we are. When I have legitimate ancestors who are Indians, if you will, or just indigenous. I don't even like to say Indian. I just say we are indigenous to the land because I know when we have this idea about Native Americans, the $5 Indians up there, that's why Trump is on them now, because they are not true to this land, period. The only ones that is true to this land is these people on this stage and our ancestors, period. So, that's why I don't believe the slave trade myth. Now, did people come to America? Absolutely. Did people travel from places to come here to get a better life? Absolutely. The idea that just us, y'all are from there? No, that is cap. They need to prove it, and they have yet to do that. That's why we don't have a reparation situation. None of that stuff is happening. And we can even go as far back in slavery as y'all want to say it. A lot of our ancestors owned these folks. White people were the first slaves in America. So it's just a lot of things that we don't know and we don't understand, but they've predicated our history on this to cover up their type of history that they don't want to expose. And that's the truth. So yeah, I think the slave boat thing, that shit's got, they got every last statue you could think of up in this country, but they don't have not one slave boat. The Cotilda they talking about is 2020, but all they shown y'all was like wreckage of wood. Like, come on now, who said that that's a ship down there? They just telling y'all anything because they want to connect this, because they know a lot of us are finding out the truth about our lineage and our heritage, and that it's not 100% this slave trade story that they're predicating on us. So that's just, I could really talk about this all day because I really go into this. I actually do the research, like from the people who actually built the slave trade voyage website and all of this stuff. They don't even talk about the slave trade that happened within the United States. They don't talk about people being shipped from Virginia to Tennessee, from South Carolina to Virginia. They don't talk about none of that. None of that. But all of that is very true. So y'all, it just takes a lot of discernment to really unpack it and truly understand it. I just think it takes time for people to come into it on their own. And that's just what it is, y'all. Hell no. We are the boat story.
Okay. So a couple things I just want to rebut, right? If
Y'all, he couldn't wait to rebut me, bro. He could not wait. I like him though. He a cool guy, but he couldn't wait. So I just wanted to show y'all that, man. Like, hey, we not playing no more. The jig is up with all of that shit. Stop. I don't give a fuck about Mansa Musa. None of them niggas. How about that? Because they not from America. Africans wasn't here before we was here. It's original people everywhere in the world, family. I don't understand where the misconception comes. It just stops at it. Oh no, none of the black people are there are original though. That's bullshit. Well, we got authentic Aboriginal Australians. Hell, it's everything. But somehow there was no melanated people in America. Y'all are diabolical, bro. Y'all are diabolical. And we need a lot of fucking work when it comes to this shit. So, I don't know, Supreme Chief, if you want to take over, I'm ready to to lay my burdens down on this said bed, okay? Because all of this talk, it literally gets me worked up every single time. And as much as I try to be calm about it, like my emotions still, because I care about this information. I care about us as a people, who we are. I care about the fact that they've done us so dirty. And that's why I get mad at these motherfuckers when they don't use the information for our own good, for our betterment. You got a huge following. You're not using your platform for anything. Y'all just, whatever it is. Like, come on now. There's no reason why we shouldn't have been having huge festivals down on the mall about this. How the FBAs get a festival or get an event on the mall before the Aboriginals? How did that happen?
It's funded.
Hey, we could fund our shit too. So what's the problem?
Really?
People donate. People put money towards that. They're not doing that by themselves. People is donating to that shit. These people who got all these, and I'm not trying to mention no names because it is what it is. Y'all already know who the names is. I ain't got to say nothing. But there's no reason why, if there is no legislation up at the fucking house, there's no reason there's no reason why none of this hasn't happened yet. There is no reason why we haven't challenged these people about our history. There's no reason why this hasn't been done, bro. Just pure laziness, collecting checks, and that's the fuck it. I call it how I see it. Yeah, I love to see you motherfuckers change history because y'all ain't done it yet. I'll probably change history before you niggas do. We allowing this shit to go on and we staying behind our computer screens like this shit sweet. This shit ain't sweet. And it's sad that in 9 or 10 years, there hasn't been one huge gathering on the mall. That's crazy. We should have had something by now. It's no excuse. There's no reason why we haven't reached out and hugged each other. There is no reason why we haven't had, like, all of these people who know the truth. There is no way the FBA should be ahead of us in this department. If anything, we need to be coming together and working together because they beginning to know they're not African. They slowly beginning to understand that based off how these Africans be going at them. Now they see. So it's like, what do we do? Like, money is not an issue because people donating $50 and $60 on these people's shit every day. So I don't want to hear nothing about no money, Chief. I don't want to hear that. That's bullshit. Because niggas got money. That's one thing about it. Niggas will buy a bunch of shit. Niggas that spend $200 on shoes. That's why I said, like, this fucking paradigm pisses me off. I don't care. I don't care who this get back to. This paradigm pisses me off. Because we ain't done shit to push our agenda. What needs to be done so that it's reprieve for all of us. Not just a few people. Everybody.
Facts.
I don't like everybody, but it's about everybody. When it's all said and done. And people doing the bare fucking minimum is disappointing. Because that's how you know. That's how you know it's not genuine. It's not genuine. I don't care no more, bro. Because I'll read you motherfuckers like a book. I can't even get mad at some of these Pan-Africans that want to come up here and smack on y'all. Because y'all motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care. That's why I said, like, anybody about to tell me the money ain't there, Chief. I'm sorry, because it is. I see how we spend. I watch these super checks go up. And you ain't about to tell me folks don't have the money to do it. DC is not that far for a lot of people. Because most of the people live on this Eastern Seaboard. Yeah, some people on the West Coast. But it's still, if it's worth that journey, people will take that journey. People will do that shit. If they know it's bringing us together. And that's been my issue this whole time.
Well, Copper Color Conference, July 4th weekend. Kansas, more information coming soon, y'all. We got other events coming before.
Yeah, we got stuff coming. I'm just saying in general, you know what I'm saying? You know, just overall, man. Like, if this is the type of shit we gonna keep accepting, you know, like it, you don't gotta be well known, man. We just need people who believe. That's it. And want to see change. And want to see us progress from where we are. To get that recognition we deserve as the copper colored races of this fucking land. No exceptions. We're not accepting shit. We're not accepting your lies and history. We're not accepting none of that no more. So what we gonna do about it? And you know, I guess I'll land right there. I'm tired. I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of seeing us not be proactive on this information because it's so strong. We need to put that shit up on their ass and say, look, prove the slave ship story or stop putting it in history books, bitch. Pay us for the crimes against humanity, for being prisoners of war. Pay for that. Because that shit is old. For the swiping of our lands and everything, that shit is old.
See, you know what's interesting though, that these pale skins support this African guy though. Really interesting.
You know why they support it? Because he even said it there, said it. You're an immigrant too. You're an immigrant. No, we're not, bitch. But they're under the impression that we are. They think ICE about to come for us. When ICE know they can't touch us. They know they can't touch us. We're going to be the last people to be touched, if anything. Ain't nobody touching us. That's why everybody else getting the fuck about it this month. They not playing. They done misused the 14th Amendment. The jig is up. Who's really the true Americans? Because what is y'all questioning Native Americans for if this is supposed to be their land? This not their land. If it was, they wouldn't be up on the chopping block. We not and never will be. And never will be because we are home, family. And that's all I want y'all to understand. We home. We ain't never been nowhere else. Our ancestors, all of our ancestors, each individual family has contributed to building this nation. Even before it was the United States, it was a civilization and we were here. Our folks was here. And that's the shit they want to wash away. With 1719, with 1619. They want to wash that away. But we're not going to allow it. I'm not going to allow it.
When we know very well, baby, it'll never end.
Little background music.
Okay. I am. Are you from DC? Background music cranking. I was like, oh, hold up. But shoot, we can go ahead and end it if you want. But because I'm getting a little tired. But
nah, I definitely. We're almost at the end of this, right? Y'all got to do this shit.
Okay. Because I'm definitely ready. Yeah, I can start looking up permits too. I don't got no problem with looking it up. Because I know the Copper Color Conference is going to be in Missouri, right? Chief.
Yep.
It's gonna be in Kansas City, right? Or Topeka. What did you say?
Topeka.
Topeka. So y'all look out for that first, and then we gonna have to bring it back for DC. You got an email?
So yeah, we go ahead and get back to this and finish this out, and I'm open up the panel.
All right, cool, because I'm ready to go.
I've seen older black women that are of American heritage. Their hair is totally different from an old African woman. I have to meet you guys. Mike from Boston, do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm just saying.
I don't get where you're going with it, really. Like you're saying that because their hair texture is different than what?
So I gotta say this. When I was a kid growing up, a lot of my friends, their grandmothers who were from the deep south said that they never said that they were African. They said that they were Indian, and they said that, and like their grandmothers had not really long hair down to their backs, right? But they had like long hair, and it was different from African women hair. I have to admit that. So that's why, to a degree, I listened to a lot of these arguments because I saw it growing up. The differences, man, I saw it in differences in Caribbean women hair, black women's hair, and African women hair. I saw the difference. Now, Vic said he's shocked out. Supreme said he's shocked out. And I'm pretty sure if they have photos of their grandmothers or mothers, their hair is pretty long. I'm pretty sure.
Facts.
That might be some real shit, though, to be honest with you. Now, I'm just... Go ahead, Mike.
Well, what's the significance, though? Let's say that they are. So what's the significance?
Roots was a plagiarized book from the Alex Haley who worked for the CIA.
We were lied to, man. Short answer. Yeah. We were lied to. Our history, we were lied to.
So what was the real? What's the real story? And just like a short, couple
that
words.
The Black Americans are actually the indigenous people of the country.
Okay, so let's say they are.
Hold on, real fast. Because of the Racial Integrity Act, though. Hold on, real fast, brother.
What's the significance, though, now to this day?
DJ, real fast. The significance is the results of stuff that happened from the Racial Integrity Act and the misclassifications since 1924 has hurt us systematically. The systematic racism that has been embedded in the civics in our country needs to be uprooted. And the first thing we need to get Bumpkin's mindset out of government.
Okay, so let's say
So why aren't you on the reservations if you're Native American?
Sir, I own land. I don't have to be in the project.
A lot of Native Americans own land too.
That's the
on a reservation. You actually wild on a reservation. That's a government.
Supreme. Hold on. Because we.
That's some bullshit.
God damn it! Shut up.
Let's go look at the link is in the back chat, bro.
No, Vic. Now, I don't want to put Bumpkin in the back. Bumpkin spent some Skrillex today, so I can't put Bumpkin in the back. He didn't spend some Skrillex.
I like his reaction though.
Hold on. Now, I am very open-minded to a lot of people, man, but Orthodox. It's not
Replace me with Orthodox.
God damn it! Can I finish?
Replace me with Orthodox. I'm taking them in.
Bumpkin.
Do it or I bounce.
Bumpkin, may I finish, please? If you don't mind, please, can I finish?
All right.
I know I'm white. Y'all been using I'm white, and I say so a lot lately.
Bumpkin.
I have to say this. But to answer Orthodox, it's not about reservation. There are a lot of blacks that I even know right now that still have ancestral land going back hundreds, if not thousands of years. That shit might be real, man. Like, I have friends, man, like Bumpkin. I gotta say this, man, and it's really kind of crazy. I have friends who, their family are in Louisiana. They have family going, like they have grave, like, hey, Vic, tell me if I'm lying, like even graveyards where it goes back to hundreds of years. That shit might be real. Ain't about reservations. It might be the fact that these people, like, that was their land any damn way.
But why? But they trying to get rid of that Confederate flag because that flag was original. That had all the tribes' names on them. Original. That's why they making such a big deal to try to get rid of that. That was the original flag that was over here first.
If you guys ever been,
When we talking about
if you guys been to this,
here's the thing. People, blacks, there have been free blacks in this country since its founding in the colonial period.
We've always been free, sir.
Yeah, regardless. That's where you get that. That's where you get that ancestral land from.
Orthodox. Like, honestly, bro, and you know me, man. I'm trying to be open as possible. I literally have friends that have, like, I've been there. Like, they can trace their lineage back hundreds of years. Man.
Okay, so they buried it
and
Indian tribes.
Right, I'm just saying, like, listen, even me, man, like, I've been there, like, bro.
If I go marry a Cherokee woman who has ancestral land, my children then inherit that land, and then my children can make the claim they're Cherokee.
All right, I'm just saying.
No.
That's what pale skins do.
If blacks are Native
Pale skins do that to us, sir.
It's not about
Native Americans.
All right, now.
If blacks are Native Americans, why are y'all not beneficiaries of these treaties and the Native Americans on reservations are?
It's because of the Racial Integrity Act of 1924 and all the other races. Hold on. I'm trying to literally, I can back this up with the evidence that the government provides for.
To register as an Indian if you're white, black, green, or Martian, dude.
What if
That's
you're
all they call it.
What if you're
Oh, wait, guys, God damn it. Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second. Jesus Christ, Pastor Manning for this moron. I don't even know who he's gonna be talking about. Give me a second, guys. Hold on for a second.
Supreme.
We're not gonna ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
You made
Mid Dub says, give Orthodox 5 minutes. Go ahead, Orthodox. Go ahead, buddy.
So, like, in all seriousness, like, where do the Native American comes from? Yeah, $5 Indian Americans. I make fun of white people who claim they're Cherokee all the time. So, if the white, black, and Hispanic, if they're $5 Indians, but where does the red man come from? What about the red man? They were here first. They're the quote unquote Native Americans.
Red means Rudy.
No. He got 5 minutes. My
bad.
And if they're the quote unquote Native Americans, and I get the rooted argument, or however you pronounce it, that means pale with red hair and having like B Braves kind of facial features where he gets red in the face. But when you actually live amongst Cherokee, Choctaw on the reservations, or you live out in Oklahoma and you are around these people, you see the genetic differences between them and every other group. Like, this whole argument, and like the thing is, like CT said, yeah, you might be able to trace your lineage, but you know how easy it is in the modern day to marry into some other lineage and inherit that land? So just because somebody can trace it, or you have admixture of another race in you to have hair or whatever, that's kind of a moot point. The thing is, we have historical documentation and conflict between white colonizers and actual Native Americans, and they were not black.
First off,
that'll finish up.
And the problem with this that we're seeing with FBAs is they would, and Bumpkin had it right, they would rather claim anything other than African or black. Because the FBAs try to claim that they were Japanese, that they founded Japan, that they founded China. You want to know the truth about the red man? The red man comes from Mongolia, China, and Eastern Asia. They immigrated through there. They weren't even native to Native America, or to America. And just the simple fact of the matter is, man, this whole argument about Native Americans and the truth is just dumb. I know we paid for 5 minutes, but I don't want to, better. It's just better to leave it at that, because that's my point.
All right, well, let me give you a response real quick. To be neutral, right, Orthodox guy? only because I've been to Alabama, Tennessee. I've been on a lot of black people's properties, man. And like, I'm talking about environments where the entire like little town is like everybody is like family, right? I didn't see any Oriental or Serbian looking Native Americans. I literally just saw black people, right? Now hear me out. Just hear me out. To a degree, it might be plausible that maybe there were already an indigenous people here. Because if that were the case about these Orientals or these barren straight Indians, how come they don't have that land anymore? It's just really just blacks who have this land territory. Like, now I'm just asking a question because I've always wondered, like, why do all the blacks have this land? Like in the deep south, like Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee.
Because they were free blacks. And the white man, we did genocide Native Americans, but it was earned. They fought us at every step of the way, and we killed them every step of the way. And then when we got through killing them, they were still a problem. They started in Georgia, specifically, the Trail of Tears started because of my home state of Georgia.
Okay.
The Cherokee sold a shit ton of land, and because the Cherokee leaders sold a shit ton of land, the Cherokee people didn't want to honor that. So then old Hickory, Mr. Jackson, said, all right, you can get all you and your ruffian asses back to Oklahoma or over to Oklahoma.
Okay.
And then free blacks bought that land. If you were a free man in America, if you were free and you had the capital in America before Jim Crow was a thing, you could own and buy land. And it does not take but 3 generations for you to start going through an ethnogenesis. If you have about 250,000 people, you will not have inbreeding issues. Not 250, 2,500 people. You'll not have inbreeding issues.
Before everybody gets in, and you know Orthodox, I try to be as neutral as possible. How do you explain? I'm pretty sure Vic, right? In rest in peace. I don't know what he called his grandmother. I'm pretty sure it's Mama or Gang or something like that, right? Right, Vic? It's like I'm pretty sure if Vic showed you his grandmother, she doesn't really look like an African. I mean, she brown skin, of course, right? He has a long hair. How do you explain
2 or 3 generations before Vic's grandmother was born, one of his family members either fucked an Indian or was a black woman who married an Indian?
And mind you, I've seen this. Hold on. Vic,
Can I respond?
Vic, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to be neutral, but I've seen this though. I've seen especially my friends. Their grandmothers really don't look like like Gway looks. They don't really look like that. They look. Well, in
genetics, you have dominant traits that appear, and you can in dominant traits. Dominant traits will appear more often.
Real, baby, indoctrination.
Wait, hold on. I have a modern example to answer your question about black cities and black families.
No, hold on, bro.
One of my previous bosses was from a very wealthy black family that was very wealthy from colonial times to now. His family were from up north, and in the 1920s, they wanted to migrate to the south and buy a bunch of land, and they did everything for black people in the black community there, and they basically had their own black town. And if you go in Georgia and you go to that town, they look like they're a distinct ethnic group because for the past 150 years, or about 120 years, or just 100 years, I guess. Okay, I'm fucking drunk now. But if you go for the past 100 years, it's been those people in the local black community have been breeding with one another. And then you have the European and Native American admixture in there. So they look like their own distinctive groups.
Hold on.
And they've also maintained, they have legal right because they've owned that land for so long that it's grandfathered in, where they get to pick and choose who they sell property to. And if you are not a black person or related to them, you cannot buy property in that town if they do not want you to.
Okay, so here's the problem that you're having, right? So we still have the Racial Integrity Act that changed people's names and identities, sir, on paper.
As a German man, I am very familiar with doing this.
I got you. But when you're talking about these things, like especially the Trail of Tears, we're talking about Charles Lawrence and all those guys. But this is late 1800s going into the 1900s. But those were refugee camps for, once again, refugees or people who weren't citizens.
My brother in Christ, as a German man, I can tell you.
So I got you. So what about all the flooded cities? They didn't flood Native American cities. So Native Americans, sir, are created people. They're mixed. So mixed people don't predate original people, the Aborigines. And I'm a qualified to say, hold on, hold on, real fast. We're just gonna use science. I'm only gonna talk science. We're not gonna talk narrative. We're only gonna talk science. The bones in the ground here, not only the oldest, but 500 years ago, 600 years ago, 700 years ago, 800 years ago, matched the so-called black people that are here right now walking. Sir, all you have to do, this is what you don't do.
The Mississippi tribe,
you don't do this. Hey, Orthodox, I let you talk. All you got to do is look at what I'm saying.
I studied genetics for fun, brother.
No, we're not talking about genetics.
Well, you're talking
not
about
for
science,
fun.
right?
We're not talking about genetics. We're talking about what we can prove, not fake stuff that goes on with the eugenics.
You can't.
Hold on, sir. You said mongoloids. Mongoloid is a debunked racial category that's debunked.
I never once said mongoloid.
You just said mongoloid, sir. But you said the Mongoloids came here, and they're not even Native American here. They came. Behringer is a hypothesis that was never substantiated.
Do you know what a Mongolian is? Genghis Khan.
Debunked.
The Mongolians are not debunked. There's a country. There's a country.
No, you gotta do.
Mongolia.
Chaotic. Anything that I say, I can put it in the back chat and we can read it.
We can do.
We don't have to do this. I don't have to argue.
Never show this man Mongolia on the map.
I don't have to argue. All we gotta do is pull up Mongolia.
I've been daring to click that channel.
You gotta pull it up. It's the debunked racial category that was created by the eugenicists. It has nothing to do with science.
Mongolia. I'll pull up
And the fact that you have genetics that I got you. The fact that you have genetics. Shout out to my partner. Absolutely. The eugenic society just formed into genetics. That's it. So you're only pushing the same stuff. You're pushing the same racist categories. I'm not racist. Once again, I'm not racist. You guys are racist because you guys have been taught.
Yes, I'm racist. And what, Supreme? I'm what?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was on mute. Hang on.
And so you got to get your mind right. Hey, Bumpy, get your
mind right. I'm done.
Guys, hold on a second, please. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight, Bumpy. Hang tight, Orthodox guy. Hang tight. Let me bring Blue Jay up, though. Man, I try to be as neutral as possible, Vic. And you know, I'll kick in the back. Dude, I, to a degree, think there's a possibility that what we call certain black people are already here. There is some sort of difference, man. Like, I've seen it all my life, and I never really say anything about it, but skin tone, phenotype, and really that hair shit. Bro, I've seen a lot of my friends' grandparents, man, like especially grandmothers, when they get real old, like all that hair starts coming out. I don't see that with African women, man. Like, I see that more with, that's all I'm saying. Like, I wish they could see it that way. And again, I'm not. And listen, Orthodox, everybody could be right. Maybe the whole concept of reservations may not be for your people. That might just be for these people that we call natives, like these Oriental-looking natives, which I don't really believe that they're the original people at all, to be honest, in the land. But there might be some truth to what you and Supreme and Dane Calloway, but go ahead. I'm gonna listen to y'all before I bring it back. Go ahead.
Like I said, man, indoctrination is real, and you can't. I mean, you got to look at it like this, man. They put it like this. I can get into an evil mindset, and I have to think to myself. I have to ask, what would I do to hide a secret that kept this system going? You know what I'm saying? And if the truth comes out, it'll destroy the whole system and how we do things in America. And what make it so bad is you have Be Brave up here, you know, praising Trump. Trump's the one that brought light to it when he went after Elizabeth Warren. So Trump is gonna actually be the one that opens the floodgates for all this information to come out. So I'm just saying, if you disagree, if you don't believe what's going down, I will drop this link one more time. This will be the third time that I dropped it, and just go there and just study. I mean, just check out his content, then come back. Don't be like y'all been and like because then, you know what I'm saying, it makes me feel that the programming is irreversible. So all I gotta say is check out the link that I've been dropping in the back, and don't just watch one or two of his videos. Watch as many as you can for the subject that you're trying to find out, because he goes through it all. He breaks down the Nat Turner thing. He breaks down Harriet Tubman. He breaks down the Civil War. And the best one, I just saw it the other day. It brought tears to my eyes. It was about the Tulsa, Oklahoma massacre, and that's a game changer right there when you watch that one. But his content, I mean, hey, you have to ask yourself, what if everything that they've been.
No, listen. We're gonna put the narratives aside. Scientists, archaeologists said this is a Negro continent. The archaeology, the bones, everything in the ground. We're only gonna go with the science, not feeling. You know what I'm saying? So, at one point, Bumpkin, it was. Right now, I'm the source. I have references I can put in the back for you. So. You don't want to read it. You stop reading. You stop reading the Racial Integrity Act. I want to start there. I don't want to start anywhere else. But we want to talk bones.
Come on,
bones
man.
Yeah, you start with the
1790 Naturalization Act.
I'm saying, this is what I'm saying, that things got changed. Our names got changed.
Scientists too. Name scientists, bro. Don't just say scientists. Who exactly? Tell me who.
Who you need to? What scientists? What kind of
name?
Scientists?
Name. Some scientists.
That's exactly what you're doing, CT. I've sourced my shit.
Yeah, I just named one, but right now I'm sourcing Supreme Chief Holiday.
Hurry up, Supreme. Name them.
Right now I'm sourcing Supreme Chief Holiday. So you can fact check me. I can name some other people. You don't want to hear nothing from a so-called black man, right? You guys don't want to hear nothing from a so-called black man, right?
Are you an accredited scientist?
I am.
You are?
Really?
I am. Yeah. Matter of fact, ancient American. I got you. Listen, sir. Listen. All you have to do is fact check me. All you have to do is fact check me. I'm showing you right now if y'all let me talk. So you guys are emotional because you guys are pushing eugenics. I don't know if you're doing it consciously, but why are you so mad?
No, I'm a eugenicist.
Why are you guys mad about science?
No, because you said scientists.
We allowed you guys to come to America. You're welcome. We allowed you to come to America. Let's examine that. Who allowed you guys to come to Angel Island? Who allowed people to come to Angel Island?
Guys, 50 with the $2 super chat. Keep with the good work.
I'm sorry. That means that America.
Also, you know that the Native Americans came from Central Asia through the Bering Strait.
Native Americans is a new term, like African Americans. There's no such thing as Native Americans. No Native Americans fought in the Revolutionary War or the Civil War. I got you. And I can show you Negroes fighting in the Civil War. Free Negroes fighting in the Civil War. You're not going to see no Native Americans, so no such thing exists called Native Americans. So once again, you're indoctrinated and you are talking about America. You don't have nothing. Talk about Somalia.
Where did it come from?
Talk about Somalia.
Where did it come from, sir?
And I'm not talking about Minnesota.
Where did it come from? I'll keep saying it over and over until you
Bro, why are you obstructing information though? I'm talking information.
I'll give you to hell and back. Where did it come from?
My information will be fact checked.
Name.
Excuse me? Name what?
Who is this that you speak of? Tell me.
So you want me to reference some scientists, right?
Get off the panel and click.
What about James Chatters?
Please.
You like James? Have you heard of James Chatters? Have you read any of his stuff?
James who?
James Chatters.
James Chatters. I'm going to Google him right now. And what is he exactly? Is he archaeologist? Is he
See, right now, I don't generally reference pale skin because we taught y'all how to read, right? But I go back to I'm referencing Supreme Chief Holiday. Why don't you go to the information and you go find the science?
How can the
I can name you a million scientists, but when you never heard of them, though, that means you're not qualified to have this conversation, young man.
I know some scientists. At least
Pale
name
boy.
them. At least
Mute your mic. No, I just named James Chatters, and you should know him. You should know his name, though. You shouldn't be talking to me.
I have to take the word of one. Bro, that's not science. I have to take the word of one. I have to cross reference. Who's actually more logical and who has the most.
I mean, right now, I'm the authority here because you guys are not scientists.
Hey guys, real quick.
You guys are not archaeologists. I am.
Yo, guys. Real quick.
Sorry, CT.
Hey guys, real quick. Savage says something really interesting. He says, "Here are the facts. Only 5% of all," says the guy who's not a geneticist, of Black Americans have at least 12.5% Native American ancestry. The equivalent of that is at least one great grandparent. Now, Supreme and Vic, what say you to that?
They're mixed. They're mestizos. Okay. They're less than 1%. They have no bones in the ground. Our ancestors' bones are in these mounds all across every state in America. Negro bones are in the mounds. They have nothing to do with Native American. Science. This is science. This is not culture. We talk food. When we talk food, American food is Negro foods. Culture. If you're talking spaghetti, that's Italian. Hold on, real fast. Music, American music, sports. We invented all sports in America. We invented all, real fast, last thing.
Even American football.
This is Black History Month. What we call the Aboriginal History Month, right? All modern inventions were invented by American Aborigines.
Okay. Can you hear me? Now, Savage is an electrician. How does Savage know so much about genetics? Vic and Supreme, go ahead.
It's a part of the eugenics. Once again, the eugenics society not only changed to Planned Parenthood, but it changed to genetics, right?
Yeah, how does an electrician know about genetics?
Right. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Native Americans who are creative people, when you ask them who you mix with, right? They're going to be mixed with either the original people here, that's Negroes, right? That's why it will be a connection, and the German people who came here and they are the refugees of all the. You guys got to pull up the Mann Act. It was such an epidemic of pale women. You know, they had to create a law called the Mann Act, aka the White Slave Act. You gotta look these things up. I'm only giving you references. I'm giving you 1924.
My phone might die, so if it doesn't, I'm coming back.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Okay.
Peace, everybody.
Did you guys hear me?
Real quick, Aztec all the way from Australia with the 5 Australian. French fries are not African American. Hamburgers originated in Hamburg. What you on about? Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, but they created flatbread. Anyways, what's up, Blue Jay? How's it going?
Wait a minute.
American culture. Country music is American culture.
You realize that the Mann Act was the first ever anti-human trafficking law, right? It had nothing to do about race. It was about it was about stopping human trafficking.
You are so full of shit if you believe that.
Right, tell Puppy that.
You guys ruined my white woman privilege.
The White Slave Traffic Act is a federal law that prohibits the transportation of people for.
It was named after Charles.
The law was passed in 1910 and is named after Illinois Congressman James R. Mann. Purpose to combat human trafficking.
Pumpkin, get your boy.
After Charles, man.
He's cooking.
Application. The Mann Act has been amended to address social changes and illegal interpretations. The law has been updated to clarify that it only applies to sexual activity that is considered criminal. The law no longer punishes extramarital affairs or premarital sex or interracial relationships. Enforcement. The FBI investigates causes arise under the Mann Act, child and exploitation. I mean, do I need to go on?
Hey,
you can Google this shit.
No, you skipped the part where it's called the White Slave Traffic Act.
I literally said that in the very beginning.
Hold on, but you didn't want to read it though. You don't want to say it because
I did say
you run from it. You want us to be slaves. Hey, Orthodox gay. Hey, listen, sir. You want us to be slaves. You the slave. You are the Slav. Can we pull up? Hey, why don't you read the etymology of
Where's
slave?
CT to get the order up in here?
I want you to read it.
Take order, Blue Jay. Take order.
Never been a more thorough investigator than Dane Calloway.
Is CT coming back?
You never met one, but more thorough than him.
BJ,
He destroyed that too.
No, I was just saying, is he coming back soon? Because I gotta go get my other charger.
That's wild.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
What?
Yeah.
Blue Jay, what type
Okay,
of
I'll be right back.
I'm trying. Honestly, guys, I'm tired of this conversation. This conversation went nowhere. It's been going in circles since we started this conversation.
Yeah, but like
It was
I
only
said,
me.
I got the links back.
And
Go to
it's
Calloway's channel and check
Dude,
it out.
okay, yeah, I'll watch the 2-hour video. And
No,
if
you got it. You got it live right here though. You got it live. Hey, Bumpkin the
and
Pill.
I'll look at the sources.
Bumpkin the Pill. You got it.
Video than you.
I'm gonna need you to change your name and Vanta. I'm gonna need you to change your name too. That's racist.
Yo, wanker, bro. Rubbish.
You're racist.
1790 Immigration Act. I am the direct descendant of the people that built this
Hey, Bumpkin, that's why I call you Pale, sir. Because you're actually pale. You're actually the black man. And this dude over here is the black man too. So he's actually
like you said, like I said, you guys will be anything but black. They will be anything but black.
Americans are the ones that's responsible for that, man. They misname us every 5-10 years.
Right, and Bumpkin likes that because it empowers his lazy fat ass. So he needs to shut the fuck up. We taught you how to read and write, sir.
You didn't teach shit.
Do you even know where the word mestizo comes from?
We taught English, sir. We taught English, sir.
Words, and I don't think you even understand what they mean.
I do. I teach words,
Where does mestizo come from?
You don't know what you're. Why don't you look it up? Because you don't believe what I'm saying.
No. You prove it. Where does it come from?
I can prove what I'm saying though. Native Americans.
Where does the word mestizo come from?
They're not original. They don't have the bones in the ground. You believe in bones, though? I got you. Do you know about anthropology?
Yeah. Do you believe in bones? Because I know damn well. I know damn well that if we go and dig up, right? If we go and dig up an Indian burial ground up here in North Dakota, I know damn well it's not going to be from Africa, bro.
Indian means Negroes. Indian means Negro, sir. Nigger, to be exact. Nigger.
Mestizo.
The reference to that, I'm the source of this information right now, but the reference to that would be
especially one having Spanish and indigenous.
What? Excuse me, what are you reading? What did you say?
The definition of mestizo.
Okay.
Mestizo, noun, plural, mestizos. In Latin America, a man of mixed race, especially one having Spanish and indigenous descent.
So what is miscegenation then in America?
It doesn't make it.
Are Native Americans mixed? Are Native Americans miscegenated, sir?
No, they're not. Native Americans are their own ethnic group. And they're not you. You are not Native American.
I got you. According to the census, did Native Americans and African Americans exist in 1924, sir?
Native Americans and Central Asian.
Native Americans and African Americans exist in 1924 on paper, sir. Yes or no?
American, Central Asian.
No. See, you motherfuckers, y'all want to move the goalpost, right? I'm asking a real simple question.
We're not moving the goalpost.
Okay. So listen close again. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
Okay. Scientists pretty much agree on genetics, right? There are certain genetic codes for certain populations that evolved in certain areas of the world. Right. What we are known as, what we currently call Native Americans right now come from Central Asia. Europeans or white people come from Europe, right? And Black Americans or Africans, their genetic line stems from Africa.
Our bones are in the ground here, though. And guess what? Our bones are older than African bones, sir. So what do you?
No.
We have an older civilization in America that's older than Africa, sir.
Please, bro.
You don't know.
If your source, please source anything but I saw it in a dream. I'm schizophrenic.
His name is Supreme Chief Holiday.
Wait, I'm having an epiphany.
His name is Supreme Chief Holiday. I'm gonna tell y'all this right
He is a
here.
Mississippian.
Subscribe to my channel.
Because it was a failed society, it must be black. It's extinct.
No. No, it failed because we let you immigrants come in. We let you fleas come in, sir. We let you peons come in. And then you talking about what war y'all beat us in? What war we got beat in?
Every one of
What war y'all beat us in? America's. What war we lost in America? What war America lost? Because I'm American, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So
well, considering that your ancestors were sold for gunpowder,
I need you to answer this question. When did America lose a war, sir, in America?
What are you talking about? What are you?
I'm an American. Once again, I'm gonna tell you again. I'm an American.
Yep, I am
so
too.
I rep America, right?
Mm-hmm.
Red, white, and blue.
Yep.
Who do you represent, sir?
Yeti life.
I asked you a simple question. Who beat America in America? In what war?
In America?
It's a simple. I ain't talking about Vietnam.
Who beat America?
I'm talking about in America. What war did we lose? Americans lose? Because I'm an American.
As the United States of America, within the United States.
Even before it was the United States of America, who came here and beat us?
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, because you're trying to say you're Native American, right?
No, I'm saying I'm an Aboriginal to America.
Let me read off the list of Indian wars that you lost. The Battle of Mabia, the Tukanix War, the Mestosen War.
Who beat us? Who beat us?
Those would be Spain. The Navajo Wars was Mexico, America, and Spain. The Anglo-Polynesian Wars, the English colonists. The Picard Wars with the Massachusetts.
Wait. Time out.
The Beaver Wars with the English and the Dutch.
Americans are indigenous, sir. Americans are indigenous.
I'm reading.
So I asked you a simple question. So that means that you're saying that I got you. Listen. That means that you believe in Christopher Columbus story. You believe in the Conquistador story. You believe in all these stories, right?
You know the Vikings found America.
You believe in all these stories, right?
Here's the problem.
Once again,
the Pontiac Wars, the Lord Thomas War.
We're fighting each other. Nobody's fighting us outside of us beating us. Nobody.
You know it's bad when the Anglos,
West, North, South. You understand?
Me and the white guys on the same level. Imagine being on the same level with Somalian.
I never. If you had told me, we might have lost. We might have lost.
You know what's so crazy, right? I want to talk. We don't worry about what y'all got going on. The reason why y'all worry about what we got going on, and y'all always on our business.
Where you from, bro?
That's what you're doing. Trying to take credit. Want to be the best rapper. Want to create country. Want to stop people. Want to be racist.
You're mad that we're better at
what you do. Don't want Anthony Mackie to be Captain America. Why y'all
Captain America? What do you
Captain America? Oh, the word America means
so hero is some goofy Marvel hero, really?
America.
Hero.
It just seems like you're from a culture that's gotten its ass beat throughout all of existence.
Wait a minute. So you said we got our ass beat by Europeans, correct? That's what you're saying. Sir, you're saying that we got our ass beat with Europeans, and you're happy about that.
If you are Native Americans, right?
I'm not Native American. I'm an Aboriginal American.
Man,
get the terminology right. Get the terminology right.
I'm an Aboriginal, and we beat your ass in Africa. Cry about it.
I'm not from Africa, sir. I'm an Aboriginal.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, listen, that's un-American, sir. That's un-American. That's not true either, sir.
Where Aboriginal?
It's not true. And there's nobody going to beat American Army, Navy, Air Force.
Randomly.
So remember that. Nobody's gonna beat us. So when you guys are talking, I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about.
I'm every bit of what my ancestors
so that's my
were.
Army, Navy, Air Force.
Savage.
My bad.
I know my ancestors.
Go Trump.
Supreme.
Hey, if Trump do a great job, though, do y'all think that Trump should get a third term because they interrupted his first term and his second term because they cheated him allegedly?
I would say.
Like if we all Americans, let's change the subject. Y'all mad that y'all came here.
I would say yes. But that might open the door because they might have to change the law, and that might open the door for like maybe another Obama administration. I don't know if I really want that. So
I don't think that we can ever do nothing like that again. Like everybody was just put to sleep, y'all. We got to keep it real. We don't think the way, like we don't feel like that way. They would if we'd have thought like what we thought back when Obama came in and all the bullshit that they came in, then what's her name would have walked through the door? What's her name? Right now, America would be doomed if. What's her face would be Kamani would be the motherfucking president, bro.
Regardless,
and she's not us. So remember, she's not American. Obama's not American either.
regardless of what the past is, we need a nation state that will take care of who are Americans.
Now you a slave. Now you want us to forget this past now, right?
No,
right?
no, I know, I don't.
Now that you the slave and we owned you, niggas owned y'all, and now y'all want to forget the past.
We never ceded that point. That point was never ceded.
I never.
We never ceded that point. You wanted to move the conversation away from it. But if you want to go back to getting your shit kicked in, we can do that too again, buddy. We can do that again.
Y'all don't have
because
to I'm not
so far your only source has been I saw it in a dream. I am the supreme authority.
We get accused of I'm white. I'm white, so I say so. But it's literally just been I'm black because I say so.
I'm an American.
In the back chat, all the sources.
Good day.
The scientific
Y'all
journals
like,
and everything.
hey, listen, I'll put them all back there for y'all.
Get a lot of good clips today, man.
Y'all can process it and go cry in the car. Y'all gonna cry in the car.
BT, I want you to call him Mr.
Big boy right here, he gonna go throw up.
Like,
I don't know what you gonna do, Orthodox guy. That's the Mayan. Albino Mayan. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. You there still? Damn it. My bad. What you want to talk about, bro?
Somebody mentioned South Africa as well. In the chat. And I'm like, you know the land, the land, the African uninhabitable.
No, we talking about America right now.
South Africa's done.
How about that? So,
it'll go the way of Rhodesia.
I know CT. I know CT paint South Africa as like a nice, lovely country. It's finished. It's dead.
South Africa will actually be worse than Rhodesia because it's an uninhabited hellhole without water. And when the white man is no longer there to maintain the artificial reservoirs, you'll dehydrate.
The problem I have with thinking like that right there. He thinks that nothing happened. Well, sir, we invented so-called black people invented stuff and saved so-called white people in Europe.
Whoa, hold on. You're not from Africa. Hold on. You're not from Africa. Yo, hold on. You're not from Africa. So how did they create that? What are you talking about?
No,
what are you talking about?
This guy right here always thinks that the white man is so great, but you didn't invent shit.
The white man wins again.
So watch your mouth.
Yeah. If you're not African, why do you care about South Africa? That's not your people. You're in
your watch your mouth.
Good God.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I just was like trying to come back in, and so was that you, Bumpkin, calling me a bitch in the back?
No. My name is Bumpkin the White. It's
Well,
I'll tell
I
you.
didn't think you would. But anyway,
No, Mikkel, whoever the hell that is.
You?
Huh?
Who is Mikkel?
I have no idea. I haven't even seen him up on the panel. Have you ever pulled up
What's
Mikkel?
up, my little coons? How you been today?
Was it running the show? Since is that you drunk hero. So anyway, well, I was gonna say because my phone died, and so anyways, I was gonna tell the story about. If you remember when I was up here last time, and since my phone gets hard, I'll try to get back on the camera. But when I was reading out that book, and it said that a lot of the Native Americans were actually transported as slaves out into the West Indies and Jamaica and stuff like that. And they traded for African slaves. Do you guys remember me saying that? Okay, I guess not. But anyways, so basically it intrigued me, so I did a lot more research on it. And they actually did, that was true. And then they did bring African men here, but they didn't bring African women because they just captured the Native American women. So basically, they split the men and women up. They took the Native American women to mostly South Carolina, and they were like basically paired up, not like forcibly, but they were the only women, and then the Africans were the only men. So basically, the first generation, even out of slavery, back in like the late 1600s or so, all the the children were basically half Native or biracial, Native and African. And so that kind of started the entire lineage of Black Americans. And then they continue there was like 5 million Native American slaves that were either enslaved here or taken elsewhere. And then they finally shut it down in 1750 because so many of the tribes were basically in that, just like, what do you call it? Not extinguished, but like basically demolished to the point where they were no longer existing because it was basically like Africa, where the actual tribes were motivated to capture other tribes to sell to the Europeans for guns and furs. And then the Europeans, of course, were working with the Arabs. And so they called it the triangular trade. So they would go, the transatlantic would be from the western coast of Africa. And then they would take Native Americans here from Salem, Massachusetts or South Carolina. And then they would meet up in like the West Indies. And that's where they would trade the men, because they didn't want to enslave the Native American men here, because for one, they knew the land too well. And then two, they knew that the other tribes would help them escape or whatever, right? So anyway, I just wanted to share that because I did learn a lot. And it basically, they can track it by not only through, I've heard a little bit of the DNA, I don't know, don't quote me on that, but the Native American tribes all have the same accounts, and the Iroquois Confederacy is basically who kind of took over, like the top. And I think the Choctaw is in there. Is Vic still here? But the Choctaw was also a slave trading tribe. They were not slaves.
Holy moly. The only tribe that wasn't a slave was the Comanches.
No, there were a lot of them were even.
No, the only tribe that was never a slave was the Comanches. Because you couldn't, because they were better horse riders, and then they blended into the hills in Arizona and stuff.
Were like literally like
No. The Comanches almost wiped out the Apache. Okay,
No,
and then the Apache
called,
came to us, and we, the Apache came
But now
to
you're
us
an
to
expert
help
on
wipe
this
the.
too.
No, Blue Jay, he's right. Because
The Comanches were the only tribe to never have been conquered, because they were the horse masters, and then they were such good guerrilla fighters. Once they were beat on the plains with the horses, they went into the hills and the mountains, and they were guerrilla fighters. That's why they were never enslaved.
That was part of the big three, the Iroquois, and I believe it was the Choctaw. I have all of it. Like I did.
Yeah, the Comanches were
the
the empire of this continent. Once horses arrived,
You
they
probably
were
don't
able
even
to
know who
use
was in
horses
charge
better than
of
everyone.
leading. As soon as I pull it up, I'll remember the name. But
But
it was one
the
that I never
triangle
heard
slave
before,
trade
and
was
now they're
between Africa, the Caribbean, and the United States.
Oh my God, I'm talking about the native tribes here.
But there was no. Okay, look.
Yeah,
in the
there were
beginning,
like up to 10 million, and half of those.
but they were killed very quickly because
Yeah,
of disease.
exactly. And it wasn't from disease. No, it was.
Yeah, it was, ma'am.
All that's fake. Well, we were killed on paper. It's called paper genocide. First and foremost.
There wasn't
Let's go
enough
there.
people.
So, hey, hold on. Listen though, you
Europe to
guys
kill
can
you
tell the fairy tale stories you want to tell. That's fine.
No, they were warring because there was incentive, just like in Africa.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
They
Are
told
you
the other tribe
so-called
members
Native Americans?
They're captives.
Supreme.
Are you
He
so-called
has
Native
more
Americans?
knowledge than you.
I'm sorry. Do you guys are you so-called Native
He
Americans?
sounds more coherent than you, Supreme.
I'm asking you.
The Native American account actually verified.
I'm asking if she's so-called Native American because I'm an American, right?
Yeah.
I'm Aboriginal.
And the
I have
Native
oral
American
tradition that predate what y'all
Okay, if you're a
talking
Native
about. And I
American,
have
then you
science.
would realize that.
I got you. But I'm saying though, if she's telling a story or she has oral tradition or what she's talking about, that's what I'm
No,
asking.
I do.
Oral tradition just means like
So that means that
said
this
this
pale skin right here
is
saying that she's a Native American, right? I got you. That she's not this pale skin right here, and other pale skin that say he's a Native American. Right?
I'm a pale skin
Wait a
now.
minute, I'm just asking for my cousins that's watching, right? I just want to know.
Now you're going back
So
to that.
you guys, I got you. Or now.
Damn,
Vince.
that hurt me.
I really can't stand people that even know everything.
Man, like, hey, we got the bones
Vince
in
was
the
a
ground.
great man, CT. They brought him down. A great
You
man.
don't have the bones. You haven't showed
I'm
any
sorry.
source for the bones.
Your bones are definitely not in the ground.
Bones?
Sir.
Are you talking to me?
Our animals are in the ground, and they're called mounds. Are you guys?
They're called mounds.
They're called
What's up, Bob? About to fly a flight?
Mounds.
Not gonna be.
They're called mounds.
Bob. What's up?
You look tired.
No, I'm actually having fun tonight. No, I'm good. Are you about to fly tonight? You about to fly?
Yeah, I gotta take an airplane back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reposition flight. Very
What does that mean? Reposition flight. What does that mean?
That means when an airplane has no passengers or cargo or anything, but the airplane needs to be at another destination, so that.
I got it. Okay, so
yeah,
like a supply chain thing. So you fly it there, and then like that's where like passengers or cargo yeah. So you it's like an empty plane for the most part.
Yes.
Okay, I got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay.
Those are kind of fun, especially when weather happens. They got to move airplanes around to get stuff.
Do you need a co-pilot for that? You just do it by yourself. I mean, you don't fly it by yourself, do you?
No, it's two of us still.
Okay.
I bet it's a lot more chill though, isn't it? I bet it's a lot more chill.
Yeah. I mean, there's no one back there. It's just, there's no flight attendants or anything. It's just strictly moving an airplane just for the airplane's sake.
Bob, what would you say if
no passenger now?
Bob, what would you say if you were flying a plane, right? And you know how the pilot kind of sits up in the front, right? And you look back one time and you saw my ass walking by us going to the thing. What would you say, Bob? Would you say hi to me?
I would say white power.
Shut up! No, you would not. You would not. You would not do that.
No, I would. If I saw any of y'all, man, I'd invite you up to the cockpit and have you sit down and be a captain.
Oh,
picture and all that.
Oh,
hey, Bob,
look at that,
Bob. I've seen your father, and obviously I won't. It Supreme and Vic, they bring a good argument, right? Do you think your father? Do you think his family came from Africa?
My dad?
Yeah. Basically, is it possible that maybe your ancestors are actually from this place?
Africa or here?
No, here in America. Yeah, like
I did my lineage. I'm nowhere near anywhere in America.
Okay, so it is African. Okay.
68%. Yeah. There was no. I'm not from New Jersey back in the day, or Montana. No, we're from Africa. I don't get the Indian black thing. So that's all.
Have you been following the stream at all?
Yeah, and I came up quick. I have to go here. Sure. Here's something. Like when I hear Mexicans complain about America, I mean it's not something I really listen to. Bumpkin, you being a white man, albeit a lower class one.
Okay.
I didn't mean it, Bumpkin. I don't see like any white man. Why would a white man even argue with black? Like, if a woman's getting mad at me and calling me all kind of man stuff, fuck I care for her. You're a woman. It's just like you guys are in power. Why are you arguing with people who are not?
Oh, sorry. For this reason. Hey everyone, my YouTube channel is @Bumpkin12. You should definitely go subscribe to me. That's exactly why I'm up here arguing. Also, I like to give CT content. This gives CT a lot of content. I've gotten you a lot of clips tonight. I've gotten you a lot of clips tonight.
Hey, Bob, I have a quick question for you. What is the hardest route, and what would you say is like the most enjoyable route? I always wondered that. Like, are routes different? Like, do you like a certain flight, or like a certain flight from city to city, or is there different ones that are just not as?
What's up? What's so funny?
No, I genuinely ask a question. No, it's a genuine. Like, is there like a flight from like? Yeah, people TCT's laughing for other reasons.
So Bob's got bars. I would let him be.
Well,
my
that's
pilot.
what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm asking, because I've always heard there's like certain travels, like certain routes that are tougher than others and stuff, just by wind, like patterns and stuff like that.
One of the hardest routes are the routes where the airports are really close. We do Washington National to Washington Dulles.
Okay.
Houston Intercontinental to Houston Hobby, Oakland to San Francisco. The hardest ones is when you just don't have any time to plan. So you plan a lot on the ground, and then you go, and you just don't have much time to really think. So you have to think while you're on the ground.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was just wondering, because it's like I was watching some video about a flight from like LA to like Sydney or something, or someplace in like New Zealand, and they said it's like the most hazardous flight because it goes over like Antarctica or some shit like that. And I was like, holy, that's some crazy shit. I wouldn't want to be over the water for like 8 hours.
Neither would I. No, I mean, certain weather patterns, certain places. You get the monsoons in India and all that stuff. You can't fly over like Kazakhstan or something like that because the mountains prevent you with some of the routing. Maybe some of the more difficult places are places where there's political instability. You don't want to get too close to Ukraine. But in the States, the hardest routes are when the airports are just right next to each other.
Well, yeah, I mean mountains. I Well, I heard mountains like 111 do cause hazards. You know, when you're flying over India, and you know.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll be flying over the Rockies tonight, and it may probably get a little bumpy, really bumpy actually. So.
Guys, I gotta get up out of here.
No, come on, man. I won't even be
DT,
here.
this is bullshit. I just got here.
Bob wants to have a last minute
I'm
fun.
having an after party. We can go
And
over
yeah,
here. He's got a bounce.
all right.
To the after party.
Orthodox.
Yeah, I'm missing a finger. I just got up.
No, Bob, please stop. And then no, Bob, I know what you're doing. Don't do it.
I won't even be here. I won't even see the madness.
Where's the after party, bro?
I'm posting to the back chat now, and the StreamYard link is pinned, and I'll post it in your Discord afterwards.
Okay.
CT, you're an honest fascist, man. You won't even take my money.
I'm honest fascist. I like that.
He's a drug dealer. He knows we're addicted. So what he does is he drips it like a morphine. You know, this
DT is the plug.
No,
honest though.
True Nigerian.
I'm just a human being.
You're a sick human being.
But by the way, Bob, you know I got timed out earlier. Like someone sent $50 to take me out because I said CT is a tyrant and he's trying to exploit people. And they said I'm pocket watching. I'm pocket watching, Bob.
Well, you know there is a lord of hell called Pandemonium, which is equal to chaos. So
yeah, that's where CT belongs. He's a pandemonium.
Don't call him Pandemonium. He might show you his truth. No, I'm just playing. CT's an entertainer. He's a beast.
Could he get darker? I don't know. Go ahead, CT. Sorry.
If I'm the captain, let me say something. He runs the airline, so you know who's really in charge.
Oh, I know. Well, we saw that yesterday.
Bob, here's the thing, right? When you said peace to you, brother. You said that you attached to Africa, right? You did a spit test, right? Now here's the thing about that. When we're talking
Jesus
about
Christ,
tracing your family tree. Hold on, I mean I'm really talking. I've really been muted, like in the back and everything, right? So I'm talking to Bob. He's confused. So I'm trying to help him out. Okay, Bob. When we're talking about tracing your lineage, right? Clearly, you might have some lineage that comes from Europe or somewhere else, right? But when we're talking about your lineage here, we're talking about you have a mother or father, and they have a mother or father. So in your case, if you have mother, father that are here from America, we're just talking about tracing your family tree through genealogy. We're not talking about genetic testing. You guys, catch up. Genealogy is tracing your family tree. So your mother and father have mothers and fathers, right? So in your case, you as you're pertaining to tracing your lineage to colored people here in America, right? You're gonna trace your mom, say for instance, your mother, right? Here's your mother, or we're just talking about whichever one has some color in them, right? Now here's my thing. Here's my thing. If you spoke Spanish, you could be Spanish. If you spoke you spoke Arabic, yeah. Hold on, but Bob, hear me out though. So I'm gonna help you out. So it's called genealogy, right? You can do it online. It's not that hard. And you trace you ask your people, ask your mother, who is her mother, right? Who's her parent, right? Who are their parents? You go back and you go back and you go back, right? What you're not gonna do,
take a screenshot of this.
if you're from here, Bob, I'm not sure because I really don't know you. Hey, bro, like, yeah, you do look like Buddy right there.
No,
you do, but
okay, I'm in tears.
But here's the thing, though. When you guys are talking about the Native Americans.
I got CT. I gotta catch the band here in about 5 minutes.
Thank you so much,
Bob,
man.
check the back chat real quick.
CT, this is a perfect example. Here is a young man that is talking about lineage. I'm wearing 4 fucking bars and about to take a 500,000-pound airplane, 7 miles a minute, 35,000 feet in the air. Do you want to look backwards or do you want to look forward?
Forward.
He got bars.
Bob, do you speak Japanese?
Hold on, sir. You don't know who you are though. That means you're confused. That's all I'm saying, brother.
I know who Bob is. Bob is a pilot with 8 bars on his shoulders. All right. He don't care what you got.
Not the Wonder Sheriff Lamora.
fine. The rest of you will be tried and punished accordingly.
What are you doing, Thorne? This is madness.
What I should have done years ago. These lawmakers, with their endless debates, have led Krypton to ruin.
And if your forces prevail, you'll be the leader of nothing.
Then join me. Help me save our race. We'll start anew. We'll sever the degenerative bloodlines that led us to this state.
And who will decide which bloodline survives? You.
Don't do this, Al. The last thing I want is for us to be enemies.
You have abandoned the principles that bound us together. You've taken up the sword against your own people. I will honor the man you once were, son. Not this monster you've become.
Take him away.
Yeah, but you know I made that 2 years ago. Yeah.
Flamora.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys.
Like I was saying though, Bob's got forward in Bad Boys. He don't give a damn what anybody on this panel's got to say. He makes money. He don't care. He just comes up here for fun. You can't talk down to Bob.
CT,
Bob
is
is
that your new
untouchable. He's got fuck you money.
Is that your shtick? The new thing we're doing, like because I put memes of you in the Discord all the time, CT.
Oh,
right, you got to bring. I'll DM you though, dude. There's some funny ones. Like I put you as the black white supremacist in the Chappelle Show. That was a good one.
That's pretty good.
You know what I mean? Like Tyrone Biggums. That's another good. You know. I put in the player haters ball. That was a good one.
Hey.
Look at CT. Look at that smug look on his face.
Hey,
He's a sick man.
CT, do you want to post the after party link to your chat? So
Look, we're tired of your gay parties. We're not going to it.
Where you
My eyebrows are painted on.
Yeah, Orthodox guy posted that.
Look, if you invite it, Gimpy's gonna come and scare everyone away.
Imperious, why is it always gay? Why is it always gay? Everything's gay. Gay. Dicks.
Gimpy, how does your wife deal with it?
Deal with what?
No.
That face.
Slavic woman doing.
Oh my God, that's a woman with infinite patience. She should be a saint.
Yeah. Go ahead, Gimpy. Go ahead.
No, I'm good, man.
Are you talking about me?
No, I was talking about Gimpy.
Go ahead, Blue Jay. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, somebody asked me for some proof, but nobody wants to hear it. But I'm just going to share just a tiny bit. Because it is about Vic's thing, which he probably already knows. But I want to ask him if it's really true. I'm a what? A Slavic trans? Okay. I'm going to suck my dick too. All right.
Wait, you have a dick?
For that person, I do.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe you. You should show us.
I bet you want to see it. Okay, hang on. Where did I put that note? Oh, wait.
Oh, we don't live in a real reality.
Okay. Well, I feel like I'm on the spot now, so I don't. CT, this has been a crazy show, and actually it's made me kind of like a little disappointed. People just like went over the top today. They're kind of extra hateful and stuff. Most of the white people too, and I was kind of bugged by that. But
ma'am, can I
anyway.
have a woman? Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
What would you do if you had to look at Gimpy's face every day?
I love Gimpy.
No, but I mean the face. I mean, you could love the person. I mean,
yeah, I know, but he's got a cute face, and he's got like a nice. Like,
he looks
aura
like
about him.
Gonzo, man. Have you ever seen
I
Gonzo?
can get Gimpy. I just
You were asking me
I
to
like
play.
Gimpy. I think he looks cute.
Gimpy, you were asking me to play the Jewish man. I forgot his name, but go ahead.
Yeah, because they want to hear that.
Talk about it. Let's talk about that.
I lost it.
They all talk about, right? Like they demanded that they see what it looks like from the other side. So I found you. That man was such a threat that they killed him.
Why would Messiah kill their own though? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I'm not gonna read the chat. You know
Maybe he was like compromised, CT.
Hold on, let me.
No, he was a threat to everything. He had his own personal people who were more dangerous than the worst terrorists on earth because they believed in their cause for God. Dude, these guys were not. You were not. Mayor Kahana, he wasn't kidding. They They said there was a riot. They sent him. The riot went away. People didn't fight. I'm sorry.
Lion of
You can say whatever you want, Pumpkin. Go look into the guy.
Oh no, he's a beast. He's a beast. I'm
No,
he's a
it's
beast.
so dangerous that the Jews had to get rid of him.
No, he wasn't
Was this like a Russian dude then? Is this like a
Rabbi in
Chechen?
Israel. Just
Oh,
understand.
okay. I thought it was a Chechen dude.
Understand, since October 7th, his faction of Jews are rising in power. So
Yeah, he's like the real
I
extreme. Is he the extreme one?
I support that though. He's a nationalist Jew. I support that.
Dude, Orthodox. I just want to point out that it wasn't like I was trying to talk down to anybody but for ANC earlier.
I know, no hard feelings, bro. When we talk about this, we gotta go hard.
He comes with this nonsensical stuff. Oh, you can't show me on the spot. Fine, here. I went in, I found it for you, and there you go. You want to see what Jews are when they talk just like you? That's how the Jews sound when they talk. Just
And
like
that boy is the Lion of Judah, and I got mad respect for him, just like I got for you, Gimpy. The Jews should have never got rid of him. He would have been a savior and a credit to the people.
Hey, Skimpy, what was the Jew's name? That Nazi hunter, the real ruthless guy too,
Wait a
that went
minute.
around in the 70s and 80s.
I don't know.
There was that one dude they made a movie.
Pierce, was there? I feel like there was like a TV show behind that or a movie, right? Al
There
Pacino.
was, yeah. Al Pacino was in it. I
Yeah,
think. It was like in the 70s or 80s, but like.
Who's Goyim?
Was it Argo? Film Argo?
No. This was like in the 70s or 80s.
Hold on.
This movie.
Who's Goyim?
Goyim just means
non-Jew.
Non-Jew. It just means like. Yeah, it just means.
Hold on. So when we talk about the protocols and we talk about the Talmud and the things that people that come from that school of thought, they're against people who are not them, right? And everybody's supposed to be cattle, goyim, correct? Are we gonna talk about that, or we gonna act like that doesn't matter? That's just,
all right, pull your nonsense out. I'll say the same thing to you I said for Aaron C earlier. You don't know. You pull it out of context. You speak like you have an understanding of something you're totally alien to. And then you want to.
Well, I've never had a chance to talk to a Jewish guy. Do you believe in the Talmud, sir?
Other times, someone has to tell you that the word goyim means nation of the land. That's it, brother. Just
okay. I'm asking you a question. Do you believe in the Talmud? I got you. Sir, I need to know who I'm talking to. Do you believe in the Talmud, sir?
But you are
Hey,
not
Gimpy, do you believe in the Talmud, sir?
Of course I do. I come from Jews, my friend.
Okay, so
hold on. All the tractates. You studied every single tractate of the Talmud.
I haven't, so I want you to break it down for me.
Don't call it
because I thought that Goyim was a negative concept in the negative term. So
it's not it's just like Gentile.
It's just like Gentile. I thought Gentile was a negative concept.
No,
it
wasn't. No, it just means non-Jew.
Maybe I got the translations wrong then. Because I don't speak.
Do you think the Romans would let them call them?
I don't believe in the Romans, sir.
Do you think the Romans would let them call Gentile? Let the Jews call them Gentiles if it meant something bad?
You don't believe in the Romans? What the fuck are you talking about?
So wait a minute. So the Talmud is good.
No, not all of it's good. Look, it's like every other book. It has interpretations,
right, Gimpy?
So, okay, so you don't believe in all of it, just some of it, correct?
Yeah, it's like Christianity, where the Old Testament is.
I'm trying to get some peace, right? Because can other people? Last time I checked, Judaism is a race. I mean, it's not a race of people, correct? It's a religion.
It's a race and a religion. It's
wait a minute. Hold on. So, no, it's not a race of people, sir. It's not a race.
Nationalist.
Yes, it is. They have their own genetic.
The fact that you think it's a race of people is the problem.
It is a race. And
it's not a race of people.
It's the only religion that's also a race.
It's not a race of people.
Yes, it is.
Ethno-religious.
Well, who then? The usurpers? I got you. What race of people is it then?
They're called Hasidic people.
Don't do that.
Yes, they're called Hasidic.
Hold on, one at a time, man, because I can't hear y'all. I need to know.
They're called Hasidic. They're called Hasidic.
I actually
no, but that's what the name is for them. Genetically, Hasidic.
You said Jewish is a race of people.
Yes, Hasidic people. Yes, it's called the Hasidic people.
Hasidic is a race of people.
Yes, the Hasidic people.
What is it?
I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry. I don't know what Hasidic race is.
That's what I'm saying. You need to educate yourself, sir.
No, I'm very educated. I think that you're miseducated, youngster.
No, the Hasidic people is the Jewish religion. That
What
region.
Sir, I'm asking you a simple question. What the fuck is a Jewish race?
Hasidic. Hasidic. The name is Hasidic. Just like Caucasian or black or African.
Hasidic. You look like a smart guy. You got a blazer on and everything, right? Brother, what the fuck is a Jewish race?
Trying those emojis. That was a fail.
Can anybody explain this to me? Because I think
literally someone who came genetically from that area.
Usurped, though, right? Because Ashkenazis are not original Jewish people, correct?
They're Hasidic.
Sir, so wait a minute. So you saying Ashkenazis and Hasidic people are the same people? Is that what we're saying?
Yes, dude. They're Hasidic people. They just all they did was
That's a race of people. That's a race of people. Wait a minute. What are Ashkenazis? What race is Ashkenazis?
Ashkenazis
what
are
race
like an
is
ethnicity of the
Y'all like to
Hasidic
play the race
group.
game.
No, I'm trying to answer your question. You're not
teaching
teaching anything. You haven't taught anything this entire time, bro. Please.
Go eat a Twinkie and shut up, please.
How about you turn on your fucking camera, you mongrel? How about you do that? How about you do that? Let me see those. Let me see that fucking face. Let me see that face, retard.
Black History Month, CT.
You mad? You found out you
Yeah, turn on your camera. Turn on your camera before you start making jokes. Turn on your camera before you start making jokes.
So I won't get a man act with her. Okay, sir. Back.
Do you have a good relationship with your father?
Gimpy.
Do you know who your father is?
I wanna cure you guys of y'all racist stuff that y'all talking about.
You're racist. You don't
What's your father's first name, Supreme?
You're racist to knowledge that they don't even exist, sir. That's way more racist.
Show respect to your master.
Sir, I'm your master.
What's your father's first name?
No, sir. Hey,
do you have a relationship with your father? Do you know who your father is?
Hey, Bumpkin, did Pale's people own so-called?
Did you grow up in a single mother household?
I got you. Did so-called Pale people own so-called black people in America? Bumpkin.
I can't do this again, man.
Yes.
This is exhausting.
Where?
Exhausting.
What state? What year?
That's long.
What state? What year?
What state? What year?
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you where we
owned
you at. What state? What year?
Yeah, you owned us. Yeah. Let's do 1786 and let's do Virginia.
Virginia is 1786. Okay, show us. What's the family? What's the people? Show us. What's the evidence? Show us the family that owned niggas in Virginia in 1786, sir. I can show you indentured people in 1786 because y'all wasn't free in 1786 to even own land in 1786, sir.
Thank you.
Americans can own land in 1786 and vote and all this other stuff and own stuff but pale women couldn't even vote in 1786. You remember? Just got the right to vote in 1922. Our women can vote before that. You understand that, right?
They even call
catch up, motherfuckers. No. Y'all need to catch up though, because y'all spewing hatred on the internet.
You're hatred, bro.
Sir, what's the hatred? No, I'm a historian. I'm a truth teller.
Sir, the only history you know is the guys you hooked up with earlier.
This boy right here's a liar.
That's the only
liar. Talking about he a nationalist.
Which woman could vote?
You are an immigrant to America, sir.
Sir, you are too.
I'm a real American.
You were an immigrant, sir. You're an immigrant. You were dragged.
What race is the Jewish race? It's a religion. I think it's a religion, and y'all still trying to tell me what race is the Jewish relate? What race is the Jewish people?
It's the Hasidic people, the people from the region of
Hasidic race. Can anybody?
Yes. They're brown. Yeah, they're kind of brown. They have yes, they're kind of brown. I'll tell you. They're kind of brown. They have long, wavy hair, usually like curly-ish hair.
So a Slav kind of brown?
Sir, yeah, like Latino brown, like Latino brown.
No.
They're like
what you're doing right now. What you're doing right now, you're whitewashing your brain.
Sir, I'm gonna whitewash your girlfriend later if you don't shut up.
What race is that? What race is kind of brown? What race is kind of brown?
You are from
what race is kind?
Every race.
CT, I gotta watch this guy, his guy's girlfriend. I just can't handle this anymore.
And dumb. Your race is dumb.
CT's so disappointed. He's like a father watching his children just kind of like destroy his Lego creation or something. You know what I mean?
Hey, Gimpy, back to the Jewish race. So he said they kind of brown. Are Slavic people Ashkenazis kind of brown people?
They are only whiter because of after years
Wait,
of being
now
there.
you made the white race, bro. You made a white race. White is not a race,
No,
sir.
sir, the white
racist.
race are
You're
Italians
racist.
white?
I asked you Jewish. I
Are
told you the
Italians
Jewish wasn't a
white,
race of people. You said it was.
Yes, they are.
This
They're
dude like
Hasidic. They're Hasidic, just like Italians. You know, there's Italians in the north.
I'm sorry. What race
Do you
is
know there's
Hasidic people? You don't
Italians
even
in the
wanna say it.
north by like
What race-
Milan?
I'm not talking about Italians. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
but then
Italians.
why would you think
I'm
the
not
color
talking about-
matters? Why do you think
I'm
the
talking
shade
about
matters?
Jews right now. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
but you're not.
Hasidic
But you
people.
don't know
I asked you
about
a simple
colors
question.
then. You don't.
I
You're
asked you a
looking at
simple
colors
question.
of Ashkenazi.
I never brought race up. I never said
You
Jews
just
are
said they're
racist.
color.
I
They're
wasn't
white.
racist.
They're not white. You said they're white
I
because
never
they're not
said that.
tan.
I never
Yeah,
said
you
that.
just did
I
2
said
seconds
that it's a
ago.
religion. I said it's a religion.
It's a race. It's a race
It's a
too,
religion.
sir. It's a race
It's a
too.
religion. I
It's
asked you what
literally a
race
race
is it,
too,
sir.
sir.
I asked
It's
you
a
what
race.
race is it.
It's the
What race
Hasidic
is it?
race, just
Why
like the
can't you
black
ask
race.
the race? What
Just like the
race is
black
it?
race, it's a Hasidic race.
What race is it?
The Hasidic race, just like the black race.
Okay, what race is that?
It means the Hasidic
I'm
people
sorry.
from the
Hey,
Middle
hey,
East
hey,
area.
DJ, what race is
It means
DJ?
from Sinai Peninsula
chaotic,
up to
chaotic.
it means some
here.
bro,
Chaotic.
you
Can they
need to
please
put
tell
the
me what
cock
race
back in
is
your mouth
Jewish
and let
people?
some
Jew. What can I?
Dude, I gotta get him out of here. I gotta.
All right, yeah. See, this guy's nuts. He's got to get the cock back in his
No, I'm
mouth.
asking you what race is it? Why you don't want to tell us the race?
CT just
Literally, I repeated it 6 times. Are you retarded or brain?
You're not gonna be able
He's
to.
wasting all our time to talk.
Yeah, he's either retarded or brain injured.
If you get in the show.
Just
all right. We'll
Gimpy, as the resident Jew, this argument is somehow your fault.
No,
it's all
I just want to know what race. I said that the Jewish is
I love your husky, by the way.
religion. I said that Jews is a
That's
is
a small
religion.
one, right? That's
It's
a
not
small
race.
one.
Yeah, she's kind of.
Hey, Gimpy, what race is Jews, brother?
And yeah, CT. I'm glad you put the clip for me. So
I'm sorry, Blue Jay. How about you? What?
I've already told
They don't want to
you.
tell
You
me.
didn't want to hear me.
Maybe they don't want to tell me.
Answer, you just start talking.
Okay, go. I'm on mute.
Like,
He has
where did you
autism.
learn
Don't
that?
hate him,
Did
Blue
you
Jay.
learn how to have manners when you were a kid?
He's on the spectrum. He didn't know social cues and stuff, Blue Jay. So just accept him for how he is.
Guys, I gotta roll up out of here.
I want to. Can I just say one thing? I'll send you some money for it, but I just want to read what I've been trying to read. So,
All this teaching y'all this guy. Y'all should send me some money.
Dude, let her say what she's got to say. Shut up.
I'm just playing. Hey,
well,
I asked a question. Y'all not gonna answer my question though, right? Y'all made a claim. I want y'all to answer the fucking question. Y'all.
We don't owe you that.
We are leaving the panel now.
Right.
We are doing final thoughts.
Thank you for your participation today. Thank you to allow the panel to play.
Okay, maybe he understands that better.
After party, you can
He's doing it on purpose because he thinks this is funny, and he's like,
Orthodox guy, please send everyone to your channel. Go ahead, sir.
I got you. I'm gonna post the link in the back chat.
Supreme. Don't send Supreme. I don't want him there.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, buddy.
It's in the back chat. I don't know if I have a wrench. If somebody with a wrench wants to post it.
I think
CT looks like he's getting tired and annoyed, and I got you, Bubba.
Yeah, no, you go. Go ahead.
you guys ruined my white woman privilege.
I posted it for you.
Well, you get more white women privilege if you let white men speak. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
get no
really?
privilege
You
on you.
haven't spoken. I haven't heard you. Shut up, pumpkin.
Go ahead, BJ. Go ahead.
You definitely don't get no privilege.
Okay. So, it's when Native Americans arrived as colonists in North America, Native Americans changed the practice of slavery dramatically. They began selling war captives to Europeans rather than integrating them in their own societies as done before. Let's see, I'm skipping some of it. The slave trade of Native Americans lasted until around 1730, gave rise to a series of devastating wars among the tribes, including the Yamasee War, the Indian Wars of the 18th century, combined with the increasing importation of African slaves, effectively ended the Native American slave trade by 1750. Many surviving Native American peoples of the Southeast strengthened their loose coalitions of language groups and joined confederacies such as Choctaw, the Creek, and the Catawba for protection. European colonists created a new demand market for captives of race. They captured Native Americans to be used for forced labor, cultivating rather than traded goods, blah, blah. Okay, hold on. There was one more part. I'll find it. Okay, the Pico War. This is what Imperius was talking about. But he didn't know, or he didn't mention this. The Pico War of 1636 led to enslavement of war captives and other members of Pico. Then the Pico War was devastating. The Niantic, Narragansett, and Mohegan tribes were persuaded in helping massacre the Pico. And so the Pico were basically like the big dogs, and then they were.
Oh, thank God.
Blue Jay, you cut out, Blue Jay. Sorry, we were trying to listen to you.
Oh, thank God, CT. Oh,
all right.
I thought that was my internet. What happened? That was
that was wild. I thought we all just
that's
got
Christ
responded.
intervening right there. If you don't believe in divine intervention,
She's pretty, so we could just let her talk. Come on now.
Yeah, come on now.
It's a nice
no, she's sweet. She's sweet.
Yeah, we always like to hear what Blue Jay has to say.
If she was black, I'll be laughing. But she's black. So.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you now. You're
good.
Welcome
That I didn't have. Bobke was like sources, and then Imperius were like, that's not true. And then I read, and you're like, oh my God, kill me. Like,
no, man, I'm just teasing you. Look, I've heard the theory. You got to just post your, like I said, you could get into an intellectual debate and actually go after sources and stuff. But like, I appreciate your input.
But yeah, I just think that there's so much confusion about it. So that way, at least people can research it for themselves. Am I talking to myself again?
No, we're here. You're good. You're
Oh,
good.
okay.
Your
I couldn't
connection
tell.
isn't good.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We need to research if there's some kind of plastic surgery we can, fund Gimpy. I can't look CT. It's too much.
Gimpy is a decent looking Uden.
CT, do you notice that now you have a picture of both the men in your life on one picture? Now you've got your alpha and your beta.
Somebody
you got
said
you
that.
got you got your alpha with
train.
Bob and your provider, your pimp with Geek.
All right, guys, I got it out of here, guys. I'm here all night. What's up tonight? What's up, man? Go ahead.
How you doing, sir?
Pretty good, man. It's been a long time. But go ahead.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I appreciate you, brother. What's going on with
Nice,
Gimpy?
nice fedora. Is that a fedora?
This right here? It's a wolf.
Yeah, what's that?
So, yes,
Fedora.
it is.
Edit style.
I was just trying to understand what Blue Jay 666. You got to flip it upside down.
It's actually the opposite of 666. So I'm actually the opposite of the devil. But no, I was talking about the natives because they were talking about that a lot earlier. So basically, the African slaves were pretty much all men. And rather than bringing women, because they could just enslave the Native American women here. So basically, all the women were natives and all the men were African. So like Black Americans pretty much started out, at least in the Carolinas and even Massachusetts, they had it in Salem and stuff, were basically biracial. And that was pretty much from the start because they sent the Native American men to like the West Indies, Jamaica, and other places for slaves. They sold them as slaves and they don't ever teach us that. And
but Blue Jay, you do realize like Indian people have like Chinese kind of eyes, right? Like Native American.
Right,
so like, why would they turn out like
after the Racial Integrity Act, man?
Well, why would they turn out so?
I'm sorry, I want to know what she was reading from. Can y'all can smart people ask questions, right? What did that come from, man?
You can play the African music. Play the African music. I want the African.
Why are you right now?
So there's the Virginia General Assembly Declaration of 1705. That's one of them. There's a bunch of sources, but since I took
I'm saying what you're reading out of, what you read that from.
That's
my screen.
Supreme Chief Holiday. What's your point?
These are you can't really see. But
I'm saying that people are reading narratives that are written back in time. Once again, I don't know if you. I know I'm talking to Mr. Knight. Hey, Mr. Knight, we're talking about the Racial Integrity Act of 1924, which reclassified and misclassified us and changed our
There's
identity.
no racial integrity, bro. I'm gonna go hook up with a black girl later tonight. I'll talk to you later, CT.
I'm sorry, sir. You're cutting me off. You read the Racial Integrity Act, which was national.
Finish his point right quick because I
citizens? I know about
that. I mean, it hurts their feelings. The truth must hurt your feelings because you want to keep pushing this eugenic racist
I care.
Supreme.
I'm really trying to
have her because
ma'am,
why?
I asked you where you got that from. Can you tell us?
I did, and you just talked over me, so it was pretty pointless. But I did tell you.
No,
It's
you
a
showed me your
combination
phone.
of several
So
articles.
I couldn't see it on your phone. You didn't show me. So that's Wikipedia, correct?
Okay, and I'm not going to tell you. You can go fuck yourself.
Okay, well, I'm just saying though, I don't know.
Good luck.
Why you talking then? If you don't want to talk about what you're talking about, I'm talking about the Racial
Yeah,
Integrity
I'm
Act
not
that was
talking
written
to you.
before that,
You're
right?
annoying.
Why y'all don't want to address the Racial Integrity Act?
No.
This is really
I know what that
diabolical.
is. It's just for, like,
Okay,
the
it's in
14th
Virginia
Amendment
too,
of
right? What you're
Virginia.
talking about, right? What you're talking about, right? How racist people came that were working with eugenics and pushed a racist
No,
policy.
that's not what happened.
that
The
pushed
Native
it.
Americans
God
captured each
damn.
other to
We're
sell
not talking about
because
Native
people are
Americans. In
capitalists.
1924, there was no such thing as Native Americans. Man. Okay, apparently, when that was written,
Are you
Native
talking
Americans.
to somebody else on like another ear? Oh, because I didn't say anything like that.
I'm sorry. Blue Jay.
Supreme.
I'm not even
beyond
being
your
mean because I
depth
don't know
in
if
this
you truly have a
conversation,
learning
you should
disability, and I don't want to
just
regret this.
Shut your
So I'm
mouth.
just gonna be quiet.
You should mute your mouth and be quiet. And I'm just talking to a peer like this brother that seems intelligent because you got a fedora on, right? So we're talking about the Racial Integrity Act, sir. That changed our identities since 1924. We're talking about the Racial Integrity Act. That's what we're talking about and why this happened. So if you guys want to know about that, you will look more into that.
I'm sorry.
And
the look on your face.
I can't about it.
Okay, they documented all the slaves, right?
No, Blue Jay,
I'll be quiet.
I kicked them out. Supreme.
I was just going to say that when they documented slaves, they just put slaves. Everybody assumes that meant they were black, but actually, a majority of those slaves were Native Americans, and nobody would know that by looking at the census.
And that's what and Supreme. I didn't mean to kick you out like that. I've been here for hours, bro. I'm glad you came, bro. I had to kick you out. Thank you so much for coming, Supreme. Orthodox guy. Yeah. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, the after party. Get me posted the link. The after party as soon as CT ends it. I've already got the StreamYard open, ready to hit. Let's go. So we can all bring that over there and keep the conversation going. But CT looks like he's sleepy, yawning and everything. I feel bad for you, bro.
Thank you so much, Orthodox guys. Thank you. Who's that guy in your avatar, by the way?
That's the Jesus Christ is my nigga preacher. I can't remember his name, but he's the. I'll play the music video for everybody on my stream because I don't care about copyright or anything. If you want to say it.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, man. I think I kind of said, last year I want to say, so much more than biblically without dissect it, go over. You see the mindset of people, man, and what they think is diabolical, really crazy. But you just gotta stay kind of cool and collected. I'm a brother hiker once again come through. I tell y'all though, I keep it real with y'all. I wouldn't if I was in the room with all of them, I would be on the same time and the same spirit with the same spirit. With no fear. Because I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. I know I'm harder to do, and wouldn't even. It's not even a thing. Like I wouldn't even. You know what I mean? That's not even a question in my mind. But I thought what was interesting about it really was interesting. When they were talking about Jews doing a religion, I mean, doing a race of people. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying that just on the face of that, that's absolutely wrong. But then we go to the exhibits, right? I posted everything. We're gonna break some of this stuff down tomorrow, you guys. I know you're all tired of it. We'll get about it. But I just want to say that it's 18th century, so it's not like a long time ago. And I even question. I already know it's not 18th century, so I know they wrote that back as well. These terminologies like city, which is spelled with a city in the chat right there. Click it. And then tomorrow we go to chop it up about it. And a lot of other things, when we talking about the racial integrity, you know, went over this a million times. I always feel like I don't have to pull it up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's really fast. We pull it up in any format you want to pull it up in. It's gonna say the same thing. This happened right here, right? For me, I think that's a source for us, a smoking gun to the crime. But it has happened when we talk about paper genocide. Like, it's right there. You did it. You said you did it. It's the reasons why you did it. If somebody was plotting, like if immigrants were coming into the country, right, within the last 4 years, right, out of the 100 million and they was plotting, right? But that's not happening. Yes, of course they was plotting for that. You see why they've been cracking down on now. They trying to put some of them in Guantanamo Bay, so and so forth, right? Deporting people and all these other things because of a change of policies, right? And they can't even do anything about it because the new administration has won in court and said that the things that they're currently doing, they have the right to do it. Like they had the right to open up the borders and all other shit that they did, violating us. Similar to the things that Woodrow Wilson did to decapitate a lot of the power structures, which later took over that civics and people running things later after 1913, 14, 15, 16, 17, after 1930s, 40s, 50s, right? They finally took over. Taking over politically and socially, right? Socially, politically, they finally took everything after the 1950s, 60s, 70s. You know what I'm saying? The coup de grace was just integrating us into their food, which was an absolute mistake. You know what I'm saying? And the turnaround of play was that the schools were segregated. Well, we were here. We already had schools. We already had our system that built everything. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. That you guys do straight. It's just facts. And it's just fact. You see people with their reactions, with the truth. It's really weird, yeah. I'm asleep like a baby. DBPA, I am asleep. Grateful, I'm asleep good like a baby. Lou Era, real talk. Lady Spade, what up though? Hey, like I said, y'all, it's just part of the game. I've been doing this a long time. But take notes, man. Facts over fiction. You know what I'm saying? New pre. Okay. New piece. Mr. Aboriginal Smith, what up though? Shout out to Sharice the Realist coming in. Sharing with stuff, man. If I haven't watched the beginning of the show, man, go back and check it out. It's great stuff. I'm do us a favor, man. Shout out to Leonard Peel, Career in the building. Guys, man. Chris, tap in, man. keepholiday@gmail.com. Free Papu, what up? Hiker. Juice. Hey, man, y'all press go. We were just saying from the greatest human beings in world history. Put a number one beside it, because y'all truly number one, man. Really appreciate y'all. Leonard. Shalom. Islam. All my moles out there, man. Marigal. Hallelujah. All my Christians out there. Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, man, but one thing, like I told y'all, man, leave y'all belief systems at the door. It's even the beliefs in this old fake ass school system, because it comes from the same thing, you know what I mean? Even getting into kindergarten, it's just, what more y'all? What more? 65 in the garden, man. It's just, where's Stephen A. when you need him? You heard the YK? St. Louis, what up, though? Smoke. Yeah, man, I ain't ready, man. I was just lightweight, too. Real talk, man. Just playing with him. TNT, what up, though? Somebody. Like I said, man, I appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Shout out to Madam President, American Business, standing on American business. Mario, what up? Make sure I get everybody, man. Guys, definitely. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. Joe Jackson. What up, dude? Make this go viral, man. Eddie Flying Eagle. Ravenhawk came through. Mulatto, what up? Here's everybody, man. Shout out to all the looky loos, man, too. PC out here, man. Thank y'all for tapping in, man. Hope y'all have fun. Y'all got some laughs. Y'all might even got a couple tears up in there, man. We'll talk Big Dog Philly OG. Tapped in tonight. Straight Smoke. Black Panther Jackie Brown's tapped in. Time going, what up? Appreciate everybody, man. Lotus tapped in. Shout out to Lotus. Ali Baba Haru. Certified Sachi. Executive Sessions tapped in. Most hated Browns fan, Black Power God, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I really appreciate you guys. Good talk. Calling our Warriors, man. Lady E, what up, though? I almost missed you. Shout out to Lady E. Calling our Warriors, man. KeithHoliday@gmail.com. Any builders out there, man? Serious people, man. All over America, man. We everywhere, man. So y'all tap in, man. We got serious things going on, man. We looking for serious people. Man, I don't have time for no bullshit. Y'all ain't gonna hold you up. If y'all bullshit, we ain't even worried about it. Talking with Tight Sound. Talking with Tight Sound. Yeah, like I said, man, I appreciate you guys, man. Send a link to the chat room, man. But I think I'm gonna shut it down. I think it's been on long enough, man. Half hour, man. Appreciate everybody tapped in, man. So yeah, man. So catch you guys, man. Time in the morning, man. AP live. That mic live in the morning, man. I'll swing back by tomorrow, man. So eat. Dope, man. Sharice. Happy hour. We're gonna get on.
Panthers. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family.